be the one to be aggressive is that you pack strong side lanes. Yes, so far in this tournament, Esmeralda versus Uranus has been somewhat maybe 65% leaning towards Esmeralda over the Uranus. But what Lutfi did in this series as this Uranus is fantastic because he just kept cutting the waves. He didn't take that duel. He said, looking at the map of Falcons, what am I? Gonna be at the risk of getting taken out by a Belleric and Juicin? That's not gonna happen. The Fanny's not gonna be able to take me down right away. So Lutfi kept cutting waves to control that so that Flap is always late in helping out the Fanny. Then you go into the other side of the map, and then you get the Paquito in the gold lane for Onyx, which again adds more to the idea of strong side lanes, faster tempo, so that from the sides and even through the center, because you have an Atlas, the map of the Fanny will feel ridiculously small. The pick here that I feel like won it for Onyx and lost it for Falcons finally enough are the picks in the mid lane. You get the Vexana for Onyx, which
but if I have to support, I might
crazy that Sans is actually able to get a great Terrify off of the
yeah, this is kind of a revenge match from M5, and
control,
you know, it's always nice to see a little comeback.
But then, similar to their draft previously, they were putting a lot of the pressure onto the damage simply through the jungle. When your roam mid trio is very jungler damage coded, strong side lanes beat that. We saw it in game 1 and we saw it in game 2 again. Before we go to the clips, is there something you want to add to this, Trix?
No, I think you did everything perfectly.
Oh, hey man,
Me too.
I'm gonna start blushing here, guys. Thank you. So the 2 clips, I'm not gonna take too long with this, but this one was the one of the
streaming on the craziest day of MSC or something.
After Boy showed his perfect match.
Okay. Why is it the craziest day when I don't stream? I was gonna stream that day actually, but then I
through the river.
Went out with my friends.
We go out.
Ate a lot of food.
They get Boy down low, force out the flicker, the targeting.
And then
Kyle, he's hoping there's
before the
just
dinner
enough in the
started,
tank to
there
take
was
down
like,
Boy,
oh,
but he
we
won't
need
be
to go
able
on a
to
swing. I'm
because
going
right
on
now
a
this
swing. So
point Marco
after all
has
that,
made the call
we went
for
on
the
a
rest
swing.
of the
I
team
haven't been
that,
on a swing in many years.
On the way. And when the Paquito
So I was like,
joins
oh, it's gonna be nostalgic again. I went on a swing. I started having motion sickness. I felt so sick that night. I just couldn't. I couldn't stream. I was on bed dying.
Despite Keyboy being very low,
maybe I drank too much. Maybe I ate too much. I did eat too much. I was like very full. And then I went on a swing, and I was just like, and it was dark because it was like 10 p.m. And apparently for some reason the light in the playground was broken, so it was just darkness, and I was swinging back and forth. And maybe because it was dark, my sense of like motion was dull, but I was still in motion, so my motion sickness just decided to just
add on to that to get some momentum
How old are you?
But they couldn't. So they make their next big play.
Thank you,
Next
for the
big
jewels.
attempt.
Thank
Flap
you.
and Kyle find the opening through
You're
the
late?
column and want to go for it. While Ogwen and Haji are still clearing up mid. And look where Lutfi is coming from. As we said earlier,
2-0 already. I know the 2 games are so fast.
This time, but it's gonna be fine.
Like I want it back and forth a little bit.
Is gonna pull off.
I mean, I'm not complaining it's 2-0.
Cool. Let me just zoom in right quick.
But
Terrify.
First game, I definitely thought Onyx drafted a lot better than Falcons. Second game, this game, I was like kind of like doubting Onyx draft a little, just like the panelists, because Falcon had Fanny, and the only CC they really had was the Atlas. I mean, there's Vexana, but I don't know how many Vexanas can really hit Terrify on Fanny. So I was like, whoa, I guess as long as Atlas keeps ulting the Fanny, they have a chance, is what I was thinking.
Not having any time whatsoever.
That would be the only chance, is what I thought.
Falcons, it was an identity issue. We talked about it. Maybe
oh, bro, this was so one-sided. Both games are so one-sided and so fast. This is crazy.
Just on how Falcons didn't get it done, but how good Onyx really are, and how
yesterday's match
versus Team Spirit exposed how great Link has been playing. Because finally, Kid-Boy getting that moment to shine. You could see when he's on the right
What's the
road,
entrance teams? They're funny. I saw. Well, I didn't see the whole entrance. The moment I turned on the stream, I see Fapizzi and Kella just
didn't have as many options. Now he's on an
dancing. Is that really a dancing? I don't know. They're going ham. I was like, what are they doing?
So again, yes, we're looking Onyx, we're looking Falcons.
Greetings to Indonesia.
But also,
hello.
the grand finalists took both these teams down. Maybe
But
there's
life
a nod
is so
to how good they have
unfortunate.
been playing that have not allowed us to see
I'm
some of the
complaining
strengths
too.
that these
I
two
didn't
teams
get to
have
see
brought into
quote
it.
unquote the
Speaking
craziest
two
day of
teams,
MSC.
speaking of
How was I
playing
supposed to
together,
know?
we have
And
a
of
new
course,
update
why is
from
it crazy when I'm
Ace
not
Craft and a new
watching?
mode
When
and
I'm
a
not
new
streaming?
co-op, and we
Hello?
fly together to check out on the other
Hello?
side of that will be
And what I'm
draft
watching is like a
for
10-minute game each game, and it's like about to be a sweep potentially is a match point already. Like, hello?
In less than an hour, by the way. What the hell?
Yeah, and I don't even know. Like, I know YG was undefeated. I was told like continuously, but I didn't know YG was this strong. So like, YG was against Onyx, or was let me see. Falcon.
They were up 2-0. It went back to 2-2.
Bruh, that's crazy.
And then one play flipped the whole entire script. One play.
And then Team Sphere, I support them. I like them. I mean, they might be my favorite team out of the teams that are surviving right now. But 3-0? I mean, I know they were doing okay, good. I didn't know they were doing that good. I would have loved to see that. Hello?
They just crushed Onyx entirely.
That's so sad.
No chance whatsoever.
I'm inspired.
Like,
by
there
it.
was
They're
absolutely
not just
no
playing for
chance.
themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
If you can say, Aku sayang kamu, means I love you, I see. The Google translates it for me automatically. Who do you think will win, Team Spirit or Young Gun Galacticos? I will be rooting for Team Spirit personally because I like Team Spirit. Team Spirit and Aura of Turkey were my two favorite teams, if you didn't know, for this MSC. So yeah, I will be rooting for Team Spirit. But if Young Galactico wins, that will be cracked too. Like I I say support certain teams, but it doesn't mean I like don't like hate this other team winning. Oh my god, Hito and stuff. Say hi to my cats, guys. He just jumped on me. Ugh.
Hi, Hito.
Hello, people.
We were there.
인사해. 예의 바르게.
Every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind.
So
And we're
pretty.
here. Now.
What?
Our founding partner of EWC.
Why do you a Spirit? I
Shoulder
don't
to
know.
shoulder with the world's best.
I don't know who's gonna
Making
win,
history.
but I will be rooting for
Greatness
Spirit a little
deserves
bit
a
more than
stage.
YG.
Lenovo Legion.
And for this specific game, Falcon or Onyx, I mean, I didn't even realize it was an M5 revenge match till I saw
was,
like a panel from like one of the viewer that the camera was showing, and I was like, oh, it is a revenge because Falcon is AP brand. Oh my god! And because of that, I'm kind of rooting for Onyx so they can have a revenge. I mean, none of the teams are winning MSC. It's only third place. Not only, but I'm sure they preferred first or second place over this, you know.
We'll be heading towards that
But
grand
still, I
final
want them to have a
and
little
seeing who will
revenge.
be our new champion in the new era.
Yeah.
Yangon Galacticos
What's
are
the
Team
score? It
Spirit,
is
but for now,
2-0,
it's
Onyx 2,
and
Falcon
Team
0.
Falcons PH
But
who
these
are going
2
in
points,
toe-to-toe. It
the
is
2
final
wins
game
were so
potentially
fast,
so fast.
so one-sided,
But that
so
also
one-sided.
means
I was
that the
watching and I
Philippines run
genuinely
here
felt,
at MSC
oh,
could
there's like
come to
actually
an
no
end
chance for Falcon
with
to
Team
come back. Like
Falcons
this
going down
GGG
one more
next, you
time.
know.
So much on the line here for Team Falcons.
Oh,
If there was
also,
any
I need
team
your
that I
screen.
thought could
My
come
bad.
back
Oh,
from
right,
match point right here would
forgot.
definitely be them, but there are a lot of things they have to answer. We focused on draft, we focused on in-game mistakes, and the whole plan just needs to be shifted at this point. For me,
Are you
coming
watching
into
now
this draft,
yesterday's match?
I do
No,
really
this
think
is today's
Falcons needs to
match.
get
But if we
back
have
to
a
the
big break in
basics. So
between,
many
maybe I'll
target
watch
bans,
some Team
so
Spirit
many things
games.
that just
Maybe
seem
like highlights
they're
of Young and
trying too
Galacticos.
hard to big brain the situation.
'Cause
Just go back to Banner,
I mean, I
Fanny,
support
Banny,
Team
Phoveus,
Spirit.
Banny, whatever else plus that.
I didn't
and
expect them to win
keep the draft
so
simple.
one-sidedly.
I think they're also coming into this with the same
I
mindset
support
as maybe what
quote-unquote
helped them
underdog
realize
kinda new
how they
region.
came back against Young
I didn't expect Young
Galacticos.
and
Put a
Galactico
Juicing in the center of
to
the
win.
map to help control
Like
the
I
tempo.
expected at least
I
one of
understand
Team
that
Falcon
Young
or
and
Onyx
are
to
both
be in
teams
the
that
grand
wanna play
finals.
aggressive and play fast.
Right?
Like,
Onyx are not
I'm
Yangon,
not
and
saying
Yangon are not Onyx.
I
So
want
think one way to
major
start with is
ML
you
region to
deprioritize that
continuously
juicing,
win
get something else for
tournaments.
Haji, and get
It was
into the
just
second phase.
so
Falcons
like
have
I don't know,
brought
not
Unlikely.
new to me.
Almost
Like
unlikely. You wouldn't think
and the
of it.
Fanny band on blue side.
Tia should win. We'll see. We'll see.
Final band coming
It's just a
in.
third place
You could
match.
still
They
take
should
out
go
the
all
Barats
tank
if you
and
want.
have a
You could
brawl
maybe even
match.
take out the Uranus here if you wanted.
No, No.
keep it simple, and that
No.
forces the
Yes,
side
they're
of Onyx
fighting
to
for
take
club
out the
championship
Marcel
points,
most
though.
likely, which I think is clean
You know,
play right here. They go for
I've
the
been watching the
Valentina,
draft first
which
game
again
especially.
forces Onyx to most likely ban out the Marcel here.
You know how EXP is more focused on Esme Uranus right now? I feel like it should be more Phobius.
And then on the
Especially,
Dinosaur.
no, I don't care about Dinosaur. Because I forgot.
Then Falcons should not bite
Because it
into
is
that bait and then just pick
Assassin
up,
meta,
pick
right?
away a Keyboy signature hero like
And I feel like
Control.
Phobius is the best
I think I'd
EXP
rather
to
Falcons
counter
give
the
Bellery
assassin
to Onyx
jungles,
because
no?
Keyboy doesn't look like he's
Neutralize.
comfortable with
for
it.
some
This is
reason.
With the
Keyboy
passives
hero.
and stuff.
Doesn't
Yeah,
feel like
not
Keyboy.
counter, yeah, but yeah,
Yeah,
neutralize.
the Fanny has been pretty standard. The Atlas as well. But the focus on Rome early, I think, has been more beneficial to Keyboy and to Onyx than it has been to Falcons. And I do believe that maybe second phase is what's important. There's been a lot of
Hiding.
EXP
Whow, they have
bans.
Meta
We've seen the
Chameleon?
Uranus ban twice and then
Juice
picked up.
now?
That's been
That's
high
crazy.
priority for this matchup.
Thank you.
It hasn't really worked out well in the hands of Falcons.
Keyboy is one carrying the
But
team.
flat now,
That's
trying
also
to pick up
true.
something that
I
could
saw his
shift the
Marcel and I
tide.
was like, wow,
Barat's
Keyboy makes
finally
Marcel
opened
look
his
so
ban
easy
2
and he
games
plays
in
it
a
so
row now.
well.
Could
And the
be
Atlas
something
against
that they go
Beleric,
for.
I was like,
Gotta
oh,
go for
Beleric
Marcel
probably has
here.
a better hit.
Marcel gets picked up,
And
which is
he
huge
did
for
really well with
Falcons,
the
unless,
Atlas too.
Onyx has an answer to
He about to be my
this.
Now
favorite player
Ogun
back
gets
again.
Marcel.
They
Ogun gets
were
Marcel
destined
now.
to win this series
Yeah, we'll
at
see,
this
we'll see.
point.
Like,
They
Marcel
take up
is
the
prioritizable hero, but I feel like it's kind of hard to pull it off, you know?
Not easy, yeah, not easy. This patch is not easy because of the assassin.
But Keyboy really pulled it off really well.
Again,
You played well, right? Dinosaur.
I guess the revitalized was a few low key,
so
definitely.
comfortable in terms of an idea. So they go ahead
Hirara
and
Dinosaur.
Hirara, yeah.
Tough thing about this now is
I
if
do
you
think
decide to
Kyrie
pick up
plays
the
Hirara a
Hardy,
bit
you
better
have
than
another big stocky
Kyle.
boy coming in through the
I don't
EXP
know.
that could mess you up and mess up your engages.
It
but
might
this
be
essentially becomes a
not
one-for-one
too
trade.
accurate because the games I
If you're
watched
gonna
were
get the
very
deadly magic
one-sided
off onto
towards
someone and will deal
Onyx
damage.
anyway,
Barrett
so.
is gonna choose someone up and then it's gonna be a -1. I think Juicin should not show
Keyboy is
up for
good,
any
but
of
not
these
consistent.
drafts,
I
and
know
both of
he
the
used to be a lot
mid-laners
more
need to go
consistent. I
for
think
first high
last
crowd
season he
control.
was just
Get
not.
Vexana back, get Low Yi back, Farsa,
And that's
anyone
why
who
I was
fills
like,
in that
ooh, distracted
idea.
by other players, you
I
know?
think if they can go for a solid front line
What are
on
you
the
eating?
side of Falcon, the Harley
I'm
can still
eating
be viable.
cheesecake.
And honestly, kind of feels like it's the only option
And
right now.
now
Or the
we'll-
Guinevere.
Oh,
Another decent
Guinevere.
option, honestly.
God.
They also
Guinevere.
fall into Marco, give themselves some
That's
comfort.
Actually-
And I think in my mind, this is the only way this draft should have really
Quite early.
gone for Falcons.
Okay.
Don't big brain it too hard.
It is the
They
best
get the
util
Marcel. They get so
jungle
much
available
power in these
right
first
now.
few picks. Play what you know you can do and what that you know will work.
How was
Gets
the
Claude
YG
for the
player?
first time as well,
I
Super
didn't see it,
Marco.
sorry.
And I
didn't see
am
any
a little
games
bit
yesterday.
worried. The only reason I'm worried on
'Cause
the
I
side of
was
Falcons continuing this on is because wouldn't you
Recovering.
just think Onyx no? I mean, they're
You just
giving
think
the
Ducey-
Marcel, so they
Whoa!
must have an answer.
Matilda!
Whoa.
Maybe it doesn't work in practice, but they know what they're doing.
I kind of like it
Oh.
though.
Needs to ban out, I feel like would be an art.
I've been
That's
thinking
pretty
Matilda
early
is
for
pretty
Matilda.
meta and
You
it
see
should
the
be more
Matilda, there's a
picked
chance for Matilda
in
Barrett
Should be
to
more
get
picked, I
tournament.
think.
with all
Yeah.
that dive and aggro, some strong crowd
'Cause you
control.
hate them? I don't
Again,
hate
I think
them.
Falcons this time
Bro.
can lean towards a little bit
I
the
wanted
idea
to
of
stream
tempo
yesterday.
control as
Team
long as it's
Spirit I
not
support.
around
I
the
wanted
juice
to
in the
watch
mid.
their games,
You
the
already have
whole
a
yesterday's
Guinevere,
matches
get
too.
burst on
YG
your
She's
mid,
included.
hungover.
get a
She's
high
tired and
sustain,
hungover.
high mechanic EXP laner in the R lot
I was
that can
quite
be
drunk.
disruptive, and that would be
Had
great
motion
for
sickness.
Falcons.
I gotta say, this Matilda
I was in bed.
is one of the possible
Recovering.
answers to that Marcel right
Lapu,
there.
then.
The thing about the golden hours is a pretty long
Nah,
animation,
cat. Nah,
right?
I don't
You
care
have a
if you
few
believe it or
seconds,
not, though.
and this Matilda could
Who
buy the
even are
time. It's
you?
also not a roamer that wants to
말했으면
just be in
무조건
your
나네.
face. It's not
그러니까
super
근데
stable.
이번
You
드래프트가
get
약간
movement,
기내도
and to pair
나오고
that all up, you can actually
마틸다까지
keep up with the Marcel in terms of rotation and
평범한
moving
조합은
around
아니다.
the map. So
지금까지
possibly one of
봤을
the things that Onyx was thinking about when they let this Marcel over.
Lapu and
What is your rank
Zushin
right
on
now?
the bans so far. We've
Mythical
seen
Glory.
EXP bans focus now shifting a little bit towards the mid lane on the side of Falcons, which is maybe going to open things up for Haji. He's
Thank
had
you
a
for the
tough
US
matchup
also.
against
Thank you,
Sans.
thank you.
These two have kind of gone back and forth. They were highlighted earlier on before the set. Maybe just taking away a couple things, and right there, as you guys had mentioned, the
A lot of YouTube, but also what I feel is Loopy's been playing really well
Let's
today.
not turn off the possibility that this Matilda might
Yesterday was
surprise
like
and
his
go into
off
the
day
mid
on
lane, and
his
then you
team.
have a
He was
different
really
roamer.
bad yesterday.
Definitely a
Oh,
possibility.
he was bad yesterday?
Definitely a
Oh, I
possibility.
didn't know.
think so many
Really,
things
like
open.
really bad, bro.
Falcons for
No, but then the
EXP
thing
lane.
is, I never found Loopy as a
Do we
very
think Esmeralda's a possibility? possibility here with the
I don't know.
since they're going up
Like,
against
Impactful player.
shields.
But from today's game, he's been, you know, doing a lot. I was like, yo, this Loopty guy really woke up. Because I've seen Loopty's games, not just this MSC, but previous different tournaments.
Because those two heroes would be somewhat beat
and I just felt like, oh, Onyx is like a Kyrie key boy, maybe Sans carry team type of thing.
With you. So I think that Barris is already going to be expected.
I mean, Esmeralda on Falcons.
Oh.
Be a decent pickup for them.
Harry.
Yeah.
Is it enough to mix things up? Eudora feels like a forgotten thought, but should be top of mind with how well she
Eudora Matilda theoretically is very good, but I feel like none of the teams actually pulled it off. I think there was another team that drafted Eudora and Matilda. I don't remember who. And the casters were talking about, oh yeah, theoretically the rotations are really, you know, fast and everything, and I was like, yeah, true, it should work out, but I don't think it worked out.
They battled the Uranus. Oh my god.
Are you eating potato chips? Yeah. It's onion flavor apparently. It's pretty good.
I think Phoebus is not gonna have a good time with this lineup either. You don't put that Guinevere.
Why you the one who picked Eudora Matilda?
They do need range.
Did it work out well or not? I remember it being not too good. Like I had my expectation on that.
Sora
Farsa.
Sometimes I forget he exists.
Ban game 1.
And I mean, this is a pick that can capitalize on this close.
These drops are so not current meta, I feel like.
Everyone's gonna kind of want to huddle around this this Matilda, especially with the Barats, someone that wants to peel for this Eudora kind of. Obviously, Aurora's going to be doing her own thing. Sora, one big shifting skies. And it could be
Kawa did okay in Paquito, but
you pair that up with a feathered airstrike.
Do they really want Paquito?
A lot of combo play on the side of Falcons.
And I think Onyx were considering something maybe like an Iksha as a surprise idea, but nope, they're still going towards the damage. They can still play fast. This lineup that they drafted is still very Onyx coded.
How much you own from YouTube?
Mess up the execution, then it was
probably
definitely
nothing.
Onyx Day and Onyx Series to win.
Paquito in the gold lane for Kelra.
If it was a big amount, I probably would check.
And we'll see if this can be the time that earns them third
gold
place.
Kelra
had a chance
against
Onyx prior.
It's a bit of a shame though. I feel a bit of a shame that Kelra's Paquito only got good after they got X. Kind of sad, actually.
Oh, he played Paquito other games?
Yeah, against Aurora. And some of the other matches he did play.
I did watch this. I've been noticing that they use Falcon Mena logos instead of Falcon PH for this. Oh, they changed it! First game, it was Falcon Mena, so I saw it and I was like, oh, this is Falcon Mena, huh? And I just moved on and I later realized, wait, there's no way this is Falcon Mena, this is so Falcon PH. And they changed the logo. That's crazy.
Basically over 3 games changed their identity.
Well, I guess the Falcons missed
Three purifies.
Esmeralda, they're no longer living in the we will fight and die by this kind of rotation. There's a lot of re-engage here.
Honestly, whose draft are you siding though?
Re-engage, especially with that Matilda in the hands of Keyboy. Early start here, a little bit of footsies between the mid duos from both sides, and then we eventually just return back.
Probably Falcon a little bit.
Their junglers from getting the early buffs.
Scaling wise,
for my preference. Yeah, it's more stable, it's more easy, fun to back, more obvious.
The emblem there to go ahead and
I mean,
we already know the Eudora for Sans, like the burst potential there. Just yesterday we saw
Onyx,
Sunset Lover play it pretty much 5 games in a row. And you know,
I feel like if the Matilda and Eudora flops, it's kind of gonna be hard
to almost solidify yourself a kill. So then you get the numbers advantage, and you can work around that plus mobility. And I think that's
when
what
you
makes
start
the
playing him out
scarier here for Loopy, just because again,
2017
you
or
already
2018.
cover a lot of grounds with the flicker, but then now you have
about to be 10 years soon, I guess.
Like that's great, but over on the flip side, with Falcons, I kind of forget about Sora too. You know, I have to be on the same wavelength here with Renmar. You kind of forget about him, but just as we saw in the hands of Kid Bomba yesterday, you're reminded why he can be so deadly, especially when teams are kind of clumped up together.
And Onyx knows best exactly what a good Sora can do. Kyle backing off. They see that there's 3 members
Dinosaur.
of Onyx pushing forth down bottom though.
Ooh.
Who'd have thought that by bringing a pair
I'm surprised
of
Super Marco
gloves
tried to stop
to a gunfight,
the wave cut a
you could
little.
get away with a lot.
I mean, I guess it's
Pulling
good
Marco.
to
I
slow
thought
down the
Marco even
rotation a bit.
double wave as soon as
He's
this
taking the
turtle
green
dance
instead of
or
rotating.
fight fully breaks out.
That's also
right now,
interesting.
Onyx got control of it. We'll see if Falcons is in a position to fight. Kyle's going to be spotted out here, though, by Keyboy. Can they go in? That's a
Ooh, what?
By a flap, but to no avail as Onyx secures the turtle. Down goes flap.
Dark System, what the hell was that?
Yeah, what was that? What?
What was that?
That was so unfortunate too. I feel like it was quite close, but not close enough to hit it somehow.
What happened there with Onyx was just able to go ahead and zone out Falcons from the fight. And part of that was just Loopy. I mean, on the Barretts alone, he just kind of separated the rest of Falcons from that, and they were able to capitalize a kill
performing
on
better
Flap when he tried to
now.
initiate things. And you know, honestly, that kind of choreography for these objective fights is kind of what I expect, unless somehow Falcons can figure out a different way.
You think this will be a 3-0 Onyx? No, I do prefer Falcons draft right now, so I think this could be 2-1.
Playing better, or is it just flat being Dark System?
You know, could slow down or
I don't think he deserves to be called Dark System yet. I think other games he wasn't doing too bad. I mean, that flicker was kind of suspicious, yeah.
I mean, I haven't gotten to see their games yet, so I'm like, just guessing.
Other games? What do you play? Ezreal, Uranus? Maybe he played Esmond twice. I think he played Esmond twice.
30 seconds and change.
He had no impact in the game though, I'm not gonna lie.
But again,
it was too one-sided for Esmond to have an impact. That Onyx was having so much. Oh, he missed the jump or what? What? So dead. Oh, so dead. Wait, did the Guinevere miss a jump? Or did Barat ult like 0.1 second?
Oh, Barat's ulted the Guinevere.
No, I swear Barat ulted after Guinevere jumped, no?
Even before that Kyrie play, give it up to Loopy, man, to be able to go ahead and respond that fast.
I think he altered after Guinevere landed.
Might have been, yeah.
Daytona's welcome, flicker defensively to get him close to the team front as we look at the replay. This is what I was talking about. Boom, right there, sets things up. Sans also
that was a nice flicker ult too.
Sure that he got that
I was kind of wondering why he was flickering, but now that I see it, it was just so that the team can follow up faster.
This early on. Man, it's not looking
good. This is abysmal from Falcon. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Starter once more. Ludwig Tetna's welcome. Good amount of nothing. He's chomped down, but that's just but a consolation prize for Falcons.
That's gonna be like, I got wings.
Biggest lead we've seen so far throughout these 3 games. Onyx gonna go ahead and stall down a little bit so that Kyrie can
and
go ahead and grab his
Owen's
buff.
been
Again,
underperforming. I don't know. Is he underperforming? I don't know.
Ready for Harara. It's going to be
I think
really
he was just playing well
against, and that's why even your frontliners for Falcons are having such a hard time here. Because even if they put themselves in this, I mean, look at that. You either get stunned.
I guess this game will be more on focus on Super Marco. But why did he use that ult? Hello? It was obviously called that they were giving up on the turtle because everyone was just doing their thing from Team Falcon. Why did he
a turret on the board for Falcons? They'll help keep this lead down to a palpable 3K, but Kelra will make quick work of that turret on the other side as well. So
tower.
I'd say it's still just the free turtle that Onyx are riding.
No way they're using M5 emotes. Whoa! He didn't hit the jump either. He just ulted up. Oh wait, he purified. Oh, I see. Why did Luffy just
so close to at least getting one on the board, and then Keyboy is able to survive, man. That purify.
I mean, you don't want to waste the dash anyway.
Still have the shields to go ahead and keep him alive. Really good usage there. Now they're knocking on this tier 1. Oh, Kelra.
An airstrike. Kelra coming in from the flank. Stop.
I wonder why they picked. Luffy. I wonder why they picked Guinevere.
Save him from Sans though, as it turns into a 1-for-1.
All right, the 1-for-1
Why did they pick Guinevere?
Falcons is on the board, but man,
I think jungle prio.
Playing around the lead that they have.
Utility, they want to go back to
one of the
utility.
difficult
That's the
things here as
best.
you see these fights break out is just how kind of.
But they never anticipated the.
Oh no!
for at least a battle spell expended.
Another flicker ult.
It's weaving into these fights.
Yo.
The thing that Onyx lineup does so well, especially with Kelra or Kyrie,
It's okay, at least you
is how
burned
much they can
his
maneuver
flicker,
around these team fights or around these.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Was that a circling eagle
Oi.
leading up the loot be underneath tier 1, getting hit with a
Ooh, nice comeback. A little comeback.
From Falcons, getting 2 kills on Marco.
Yeah, did they just?
Yeah, that's the really annoying part. After the Marcel
death?
change,
I mean,
instead of like
Onyx tried to
doing
make
the
it seem
second
like
and
they
running
tried to
away,
make
you
a
have
play
to
and
do
then
the
they got
second
punched in
and
the
then
face.
run with the enemy. I'm learning how to play myself today. This matches.
Turtle number 3 might actually be Falcons.
I miss Kyrie Finney again.
Redemption. And it looks like
Yeah, I
Onyx are
saw
not
that
gonna
Kyrie
contest, so
Finney
they
against
accept
Aura. It was
the
so
folly of their
sad.
fumble.
It was so
Falcons
sad
on the
for
ball when it
Aura.
comes to neutrals.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's when you say, that's
disgustingly
my-
good
that's
though.
my bad, right? But
MB, go again.
the
I was
NBA,
like,
go
ah,
again. Falcons able to be the
GG.
last turtle. They still have some ground to cover though. They're down
Team
a bit.
Serious is
The
from
Maniac.
NA, right?
Point,
No,
but
they're
they are starting
from
to
Russia.
farm up, and a big part of that is going over to Super
All better known now
Marco.
is EECA.
Yeah,
my wings out.
EECA. ECCA or
Marco, can we
EECA?
take a look at the items to see where Super Marco
EECA.
is? Again, okay, so he's got his 2 items. He's working on
First
his
ever
third. That
EECA
golden
team
staff
to
is what
ever
he needs
make it
get that
to
Trinity
a
locked
final
in
of
for
a
the
major
squad.
championship.
So he's done a really good job, despite how
Yep.
things have kind of fallen
They're
apart
very-
for the early game for Falcons.
Their
You know, your
team's
gold laner for
players
Falcons is
are
really what you're
veterans
leaning
though,
towards.
so
Obviously Haji too.
Sour
only
and
have the
Sunset
gold-
Lover since
glory one. You
M1
can see
guys,
he drops that feather
M1
airstrike. It's
2019.
got some damage, so
It
Falcons
stings.
is waiting.
crazy.
A little bit of a sting there. And he's down a full 1,000 gold up
I think the
from
whole
Sun,
focus
so
on Team Falcon is to get
Falcons
Marco
have
as
to play
fed
this
as
very
possible because
precariously.
I
A minute
don't know,
until
last game
Lord
Claude
spawns
from Marco was
lower
really
quarter.
sad. I mean, I don't blame him.
Unfortunately,
It
the
was
long
more
lane
of a
is in
whole team
control
just getting
of
crumbled
Falcons,
against
so that's what
Onyx.
Marco's been working on. Shifting
Oi.
skies, but he
Yo,
ain't
this Sora is so
Aye.
sad. This Sora.
tower, compromising the rest of them.
Oh, nice
Hey,
jump.
hey,
Nice jump on Sans.
Falcons get a
What is
kill.
this Sora ulting, bro? Get out.
Knocking up Kyle. Kyle's along for this world as Kyrie scores.
Oh, Kelra with the knockout strike on Haji.
Yeah, bro, the blazing duet did like no damage. Kinda sad. I think this could be 3-0, guys. I mean, they're having a lot more even game compared to the first 2 games that happened for the series.
Oh, Kelra with a couple
I don't
punches.
know, though.
Checking Ogwin here. They're going to take down the tier 1 in mid. So Onyx reestablishing that lead that they had earlier on. You know, but Falcons, they're showing some fight here. They're showing some promise. They've just got to find the upper hand. Again, this Daytona's welcome, locking down Flap. Look at Kyle, he finds Sans. That's great, but then this fight kind of gets split up, you know, and they don't really have the room to work with here. Flap has to disengage from it. The blazing duet from Super Marco didn't get as much value as you'd hope for if you're Falcons. So it was just, again, having that upper hand in terms of itemization for Onyx, and now this Lord is up. So they've got control of it. Falcons here. Do they contest? Ogwin jumping forward to give some information. They will reset the Lord, though.
Flap holding this brush behind the Lord pit.
Another
Get
flicker
flushed out by
ult
Ludwig.
incoming
Missile
from
expert
Flap. We'll
to throw him out
see.
there.
They get 3 out of
And look
3.
at Kelra. Kelra
We'll
is
see.
just
Three whips out,
doing
3 no
God's work
way.
right now. The fact that he's threatening that long lane, all this while Onyx is
Yeah,
also
Kelra
just
pushing
threatening
the long
the
lane. But then
dance.
they have Farsa,
Makes
that's
it
a nice
so
mobility hero
weird
to
for
just
Falcons. Like,
clean
what do they
it and then
commit to?
come
Sure,
back
they
for
have
the
a
team
BMI.
fight.
Sure, they have the wings by wings, but those are massive resources they're going to need if they want to fight against Onyx, who's up by about 4,500 gold.
Are they really gonna
Oh,
come this?
dinosaur!
Oh, so dead.
Golden hour to delay.
Yo, why did he not unfreeze the Flap faster than that?
And now in comes Kyle.
At least
Marco
Dragon
with a
no
perfect
ulti,
blazing
I
duet entry.
guess.
And there's some wings by
But
wings.
oh, the damage is so much from the Onyx. Oh, this is 3-0.
Oh, hi!
This is so 3-0. Yo, the damage from Kai is actually... Oh, he wants more. He gets that? Bruh, it's 3... Yo. Yeah.
TSOYGY's predictions.
Yo. Hirara and Matilda combo is kind of disgusting.
Yo, that's kind of disgusting.
That is
I've never
so
seen
disgusting.
executed
Wow.
like that before.
That
What
is
the
so disgusting.
But that initiation from
This
Luke
was a
predicting
fight
that
was not in
Flap was
favor
in
of
there.
Falcons from
Jeez.
start to finish.
Yeah, and I feel like Marcel should have ulted and then passive to get the Sora out
But
faster.
this bro, oh my goodness.
That was so... Hirara
Hola,
Matilda
hola,
will be
mi
something.
amigos.
Wow.
Hola, amigo.
Who is
What's
this?
going on here?
Guapo! Do you see that? That Hirara and Matilda combo was crazy. Kyrie Hirara is crazy. Oh my god.
What happened?
You missed
Why
it.
my fellow's getting smacked?
I know, it's bros 3-0 confirmed. I don't see them having comeback from this. Yes, or
It's not just a
YTS
3-0.
prediction.
This is like a 3-0
3-0.
knockout.
Bro, it's been 2-0 already. Both first two games were like 10 minutes long. So one-sided.
BOD for Kyrie. Divine Glaive for
And this is the longest game of the match.
You know, again,
Hopefully
it's
Team
just
Spirit.
you've got these items locked in that you needed.
Because I support them more.
And you're
But
ready to
I
go
would
ahead and
be
knock
happy
down
with
some
YG
of these
winning
base
too.
turrets. So, Daytona's welcome.
Yeah, because the new story. What the hell?
Well, that works like that. Well, I'm not saying, but that's all I'm getting. That's so funny.
Bro, Flap is 0-0.
Yo.
What happened to my
Luffy's
Falcon?
gapping Flap Peasy so hard. And Kyrie is stomping on Kyle. Yo. Actually crazy. And the Keyboy is so bad. Yo, Keyboy is so... Yo, what do you mean yo-yo? This Hirara can't kill it.
If you guys are going to deal with the defense, I might as well just go ahead and hit the crystal a little bit here. So he does some damage to it, but they maintain 2 base turrets. It
Paquito
looks
core?
like
I know,
Onyx wants
bro.
to go again, though, because Lutfi's got a flicker and a Daytona's welcome.
Camera about to be a
Set up.
Paquito
He
one
doesn't have
trick
many
suit.
stacks. Gonna throw out the rockets here. Oh.
Hey, what the flap?
I don't know, yo. Flap Teasy is kinda wasted all his energy in dancing for the entrance or something. I don't know what he's doing.
Inhibitor does not find it. Falcons still keeping their eyes
All
on the prize
his
at
ults
least.
so far
We can
had
say that
no impact.
The Philippines' last representative is just
Except for ones I don't think he even finished ulting.
They hold it on,
Like
man.
had
They
full
have
stack
to.
with his ult.
Again, even staring down this lead, this deficit that Falcons is against, almost 10,000.
Any code?
You know,
Nope,
they've
no
only got a couple
code.
turrets that are down on the map to work
No
with. They're
codes, we only
nearly
got
down
diamonds.
to the last base turrets here.
Diamond.
2 stand for Falcons, and honestly, all these
No
team fights have
Belleric
just
on
been
Keyboy
on it
equals win.
throughout.
Maybe.
There's been a moment where you might be able to catch 1 or 2.
You play so well
but
on
Falcons just
Marcel,
doesn't have
Atlas, and even the freaking
it
Matilda.
just doesn't seem like they have the
That's so
ability to win these team fights just yet, unless something goes really
Why
wrong
did they
here
just
for
pick
Onyx.
it yesterday?
There's so much vision provided
I know,
that
right?
Onyx can just
3-0.
kind of
Crazy.
take into this because, you know, you have control across the jungle. Your Lord's coming up here in 15.
But you know,
I would be
Keyboy's Marcel
surprised
is
if
so much
Falcons
better than
tries to
Olga's
contest
Marcel.
it.
realistically speaking, the best
At
thing
least
that Falcons can
today.
hope for is a pick-off off of Onyx.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Here
whoa.
to back off. I think he held on to his
Wow.
Purify, so he is fine. I think Onyx are also looking for Falcons to slip up.
Oh, he didn't
They're looking for
purify
them
it.
to,
Well, I'm
waste an
impressed.
ult here, waste a battle spell here to confirm this ward and to confirm the end.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Detna's welcome answered by a Requiem here. Wings by wings back.
Does he not hit
so
Winter?
a couple of ults spent already, as well as the Feathered Airstrike.
Those are big ults that are expended by Falcons. I don't think you want to be anywhere near this Lord.
Whoa, big knock-up on Lutfi once again.
Oi.
The answer to Detna's welcome. Gold tower, save that
Oh,
wall target.
oh,
And
fuck
there's
TZ.
Orange
Oh,
down,
nah,
pushing
he
back
not
into
hitting any
Spring
ults today.
And they'll find Kelra. Force the
Kara's
Oh,
alive.
I-
Yo, Kyrie flanking. Never mind, Kyrie just cleared minions. Let's go. No, Haji might be
Oh,
there. No?
Kyle TZ is
Oi.
carrying so hard.
What did Kyle
Actually,
do? I was so distracted with this Kyrie potential.
he jumped Kelra and after that he
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Ah, yo, Hirara. Needs to get in there.
And now we go back to
Bro,
neutral.
that
Not
ass.
gonna stop Kyrie from
That ass.
taking any more from Falcons. The ending tally 3-for-1, but the Lord is
keeps
still
humming.
inside Falcons base.
Okay, that
Yo, what
was a
happened?
fight
What
that
happened
Falcons ends up
last team fight?
getting
I don't
under
know.
the
I just
belt.
hope
They gotta
that
deal with this
Kyrie
Lord.
was
It's gonna be cleared
flanking
out.
for a
Good
good
thing for
reason, but
Haji and
he
Super Marco to be
went
up
down
there.
the backside to
Again,
clear
they're
minions.
slowly but
I got
surely
distracted on the wrong
getting
person.
into a fighting position, but man, did that take some work. And also,
Man, he's
some
10-0
mistakes
and
made
2.
by Onyx
I've had a two-man
into that
knockup.
one. I mean, they,
On who?
I guess they just, the
I
golden
think
hour
it
threw
was
them off.
Swans
Even
and
though the Feathered Airstrike came back off cooldown,
Keyboy.
that really helped Falcons. They got caught by Kyle's spatial migration, Requiem combo. So that'll keep Onyx in check.
Joseph, for the first time in about maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Kyle was able to taste the purple, and it was one he stole away from Kyrie. What's the most impressive
Do
out
you
of
think
this
that
is
after
the
Onyx
fact
has
that
changed their
no
gold
purifiers were
laner,
spent by
they have
Falcons.
improved a lot?
So that means they were in the
CW
right
was their
spot
gold laner,
at the
right?
right time.
Yeah.
No, Savero.
It was Kyler, no? Savero.
Kyler then Savero.
Is replicated some way somehow
Oh, yeah.
by Falcons in
But
this
yeah.
Lord pit spawning in
So
the
Cal
upper
is
corner,
good. Is
about a minute
good.
to change from
What do you
now.
mean?
Let's say goodbye to this lead. I think that puts us at deadlock.
Game 1
They might
Granger.
just do that, and that's why now Onyx.
Oh, I
They need to
heard
be a
you.
little
Like,
more
I know
cautious
someone better than
with their
Kyler.
efforts. Obviously, you can see Super
Who?
Marco online now on the Claude. You
And
know,
that
the
Melon.
ability to hold on to these purifies are crucial for
My
Falcons
boy.
to flip this
Melon,
game
what
over.
the
They've done
What?
a good job
Oh.
Should ask
Again,
him
even seeing two lords being
if he
secured by
thinks you're
Onyx,
better than
They
Kyrie.
only lost that one base turret. They maintained.
You
that.
just
I don't think you're
Say-
gonna get the
Now,
same
they still have
support
some
from
time
him.
to go ahead and do something before this next lord comes up. But that's
Flap
why Onyx
gapped.
is just
Her
kinda
flap
playing
is
the
still
patient
getting
game.
gapped.
Yep.
That Sora pick
Onyx
has
are on
no.
Overwatch right now. You make the wrong move, get in range.
I mean, at this
get
point,
the
guys,
wrong
Flap is
spot,
getting
and it's
flopped
over.
by
It's a
Onyx,
pick off,
bro.
and then
Holy
next thing you know,
shit.
Falcons
He
can't
is
even
somehow
contest,
playing
can't even
Sora
leave
like
their
an
base.
Esme. I
So
don't know how,
they're
but.
sending in bodies here to try and confirm a slow push.
I mean, look at how he
Onyx
plays.
Flap is like floppy.
He was-
They don't want to risk it yet because it's so close. Oh,
The
what is this?
flop.
Ogun. All right, he holds on with
Floppy.
Purify.
He did get
Bro,
the
flip flop
Thunder
is
Wrath out
shit,
here,
man,
so
for playing this
ultimate use,
bell,
but again,
Sora.
a short cooldown up to this point too. Suns will have that back
What's his
up
match again?
before
Third
they maybe
place? Yeah, this
commit
is
to
third
this
place.
Lord. A Guardian Helm picked up too.
It is
by
third
Kyrie
place,
again.
but
You know,
at
he
least
hasn't
Onyx
died.
could have
Very
a
elusive,
revenge
10-0
from
and
him
2,
5.
picked up the
You know.
immortality earlier on the runaway, but now this
Are we
Lord is
Team
up.
Spirit here?
Again,
Low key.
Forget the gold lead that
Low-key.
Onyx has. Falcons can fight this
But
through. Kyle's gonna jump
I'm just
forward,
glad it's
check out
not
that bush. He sees
PH or
Kyrie.
Indo in the finals.
So now it's fighting for the space.
Fun
around
Fun
this
to
Lord.
watch.
Here we go. Some
Dinosaur
warning
kinda
shots out of
small.
Marco
Dinosaur
on the
kinda
Luke
needs
P.
stacks, no?
Viewers,
Luke P chunked
the
down
viewers
about
are
quarter
gonna
of his
drop.
health. Sets up.
Oh,
That's
Lupe.
very
Oi!
true
Answered by both defenders. Gets a moment.
though. Nice ult from Ogwin. Oh, Keller. Oh. Oh, yo, the wings. Yo, they still what? What?
oh,
What?
doing?
How did they win that team fight?
Winter Crown, and then after that, they micro outplay
They
with
want
the
to take
Matilda
down the
shield.
base
Yeah,
turrets
the
now.
Matilda
Super
shield,
Marco
bro.
has
The
no
wings.
win
Oh
nature
my
With
god.
the pressure from Kelra onto that fight.
I thought that was a
Bro,
nice
but
engage
this
from
is what
Falcon.
They
What
wanna
a
stay in this
Daytona
game.
welcome, bro.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 that toe, whoa.
Wow, that was personal, man.
3-0.
3-0.
Sleep.
3-zip.
They get their revenge, at least. They get their revenge.
But they made it happen.
Crazy.
Game 3 took a little bit longer, but
XP
still
gap.
clean as
XP
ever.
gapped.
And this one
Roman
was
gap.
definitely on it time.
This confirms Onyx
I don't know.
third place finish.
Claude is off the meta, right?
And a
Because why? What
difference
did?
of
I don't know.
100
Claude.
grand
I feel like
in
it
the
did no
bank for
damage.
both teams. GG well played. The team of Falcons of PH.
If
Man,
only they played like
again,
this
for the
yesterday.
Falcons fans out there and,
Where's my
Philadelphia
Erling?
rooting
Where's my Erling
for that last
dude? My
representative
PH
of
level.
MSC from the Philippines. Tough loss
I
here to
wanted
see
to
that just kind
see.
of unfold the way
Damn,
it did. but
sad.
As
Erling.
has been MSC, you know, this year, probably the biggest
What happened
and most
yesterday?
surprising
Onyx got
MSC
3-0
we've
swept
had.
by Team Spirit.
And even this one, you know, this series,
Damn.
a lot of people
Racked.
thought this would potentially
Kid
be the
bomba
grand
fuck.
final. Well, you know, I don't know if Falcons was ready for this.
What?
Onyx definitely came in with a game plan. They executed
bomba
very
what?
well. I feel like even Falcons tried adjusting
He
game
Bomba
to
literally
game
carried
to
the whole
game,
series yesterday.
but
Oh, did he?
unfortunately, it was just a
Oh,
little bit
I didn't
too
watch
late
the
for this
game.
one.
But
Single
Because this one definitely
he and
could have been
Sao
a case
single
where
handedly carried the
maybe
series.
they
How about the
got
gold lane
enough.
matchup?
Maybe they
Hiko
got a
versus
game
Kara,
under
what
their belt,
happened
but
there?
Onyx really responded well.
Hiko was just
Kelra
winning
was a big
everything.
part of this. Again, getting that one in nature, putting that pressure
He
on
was
Super
winning
Marco
lane
as Super Marco was
against
the
He was
main
Kara.
just
point of
destroying
contention
Kara.
for
Sheesh.
Falcons
Oh,
in this
wow.
fight,
That's my
but
boy Hiko.
it's just too much to deal with, I guess, from Onyx.
Yeah.
Onyx just had that much of a lead that they
Because
were able
Hiko can
to
play
use
both
that
fighters
This
and
fight, yo,
normal
play
body.
Hirana like this. Do you see this? Do you see this? Ah, the kid, they just caught it. What the heck? There was a more important part. They just no way
What
to
happened?
change. The
He died
Hirana.
under like base turret, under base himself to go and kill Marco.
Let me show you. Ah, the unfortunate sword who missed it.
When a lot of people commit to this.
Where was it? I don't remember.
Now,
Way early on.
It was way earlier.
good.
Oh yeah. Here. Do you see?
No, 10 minutes. No, this one they got.
It was not this. JK was not this.
10 minutes.
10 minutes? It was that far away?
You went back so far. Nah.
Yeah, there.
Whoa, wait. Here?
I go back a little bit more.
Yeah, it was this. Where was this? Oh, yeah. Here.
10 minutes.
Bro, what did he do? He just cleaned up. He's only
Look at it.
What?
Can you? Bruh.
We didn't do nothing.
It was so good. What do you mean? No, cause they had an early engage, and then Loopty did the early engage, and then I was like, oh, they just wasted some ults before the Lord fight. But then Kyrie goes in. Kinda. Does he? Yeah, he goes in. What do you mean he cleaned up? He started it and then ended it. You hater.
Man, keep blazing.
No, but seriously, look at this. Like, who is that, bro? This is disrespect, bro.
Crazy.
I mean, if that was a Brody, I don't think he would do that. He's on squad. I doesn't really do any damage.
No, but still,
Okay, now let's talk about this matchup because we know it's like
Bro, how tall is this girl?
Onyx and Team Falcons Philippines.
Taller than me, you're like.
But I don't think Kara is a tall.
How do you feel
Kara's
about
not tall.
putting
I met
Filipino
Kara in real
team
life.
here,
She's a bit shorter than me.
in MSC
Yeah,
at
I
the
mean,
third
how
placer
tall?
match?
He's like 2 cm shorter than me. 168, so he's like borderline below 5'7".
They don't speak English. Why do they think speak English? Kara's MVP. Kara's height is so cute. Bro, Miss Masterpiece game yesterday. I know, I missed it. Did I want to miss it? No, but did I miss it? Yeah. It's too late.
Now, Keller actually said,
Guapo, did you see
no one
yesterday?
expected this to happen. Of course, he feels mixed
no.
emotions. He's happy that he won. At the same time, he's a little bit
Tarzan.
sad that he had to beat his fellow Filipino brothers on
The
the
whole
other side. And of
Who?
course, they expected this
Rose
matchup in
just
the
got
grand
engaged, by
final.
the way.
She got
They're
engaged?
Here, battling it out
Yeah.
for the third placer match. He did, however,
With who?
say
Some
though
ML
that
related
Young
human or no?
Galacticas and
it's
Team
like
Spirit
her
both
long-time
deserve their grand
boyfriend
final
that she
slot
had.
because they're just so
Yeah.
good. They have
about
nothing to say. Now, you
Good for her,
mentioned
good
both
for her.
I'm not someone you don't
YG
know.
and Team
He's
Spirit,
not very active
who
involved
in
with the
a few
MLB
moments'
scene, but
time will
has
be
been a
playing
long-term
in their
boyfriend.
first ever
I
grand
see.
finals.
Good for her.
What does that say about the MLB
You know a lot
ecosystem
about
as a whole?
I mean, bro, I've met her in real life, and I know her and a few people.
Yeah, he took a selfie with her and then she reposted it. Her
Yeah,
story.
Keller said that
They are
not having the
successful.
Philippines or the big
Yeah.
three
I
region
could
in the
have
grand
been
final
bigger,
does
but
not
said I
mean
did.
it's the end of the Philippine era, but it's more towards the teams actually need to start
Impression's
too hard.
respecting other regions more. Those
Who wouldn't, man?
underdogs,
Come
because
on,
at the end of the
guys.
day,
Who wouldn't?
they can actually
Who
give a
wouldn't what?
surprise, and that's
Who
what's happening
wouldn't
later on. So, Kelra,
Bro,
what's next
this
for
guy's
you?
so busy simping for ML people and then simping for K-pop idols,
That's
bro.
it,
It's busy schedule.
What are
here.
your expectations for your next tournament then?
Mas ina-expect ko na mas mag-perform kami sa
I'm getting
GF
flagged
kasi yun yung
everywhere.
pinakamalapit na tournament namin
Come
and
on, man.
ina-expect ko
Crazy.
sa team namin na magiging aral sa amin yung
It's okay, it's
mga
okay.
How similar is
dito
this
na
game to League? I played League a
nangyari dito sa
lot,
AWC.
but I am interested in this
For his
game after
next
seeing
tournament,
it.
obviously,
Pretty
he has one
similar.
coming up
If you had
really
to compare,
shortly.
you would compare
So
with
he's
Wild Rift
expecting
instead of
to
League, but-
learn from their mistakes here and
Yeah.
apply to
Just
their
a lot
future
faster.
tournaments to hopefully gain better results.
faster.
So Kelra, any
Turrets
message
go
to
down
the
a lot
fans who are here
faster.
supporting you guys?
Turrets
I
slow
see so
HP.
many Sonics,
Easier
Onyx
to
fans
bust people
here in
too.
Paris.
Hola.
What else?
It's like home ground for you guys. And of course, those that are supporting you back at home online.
sa mga sumusuporta sa amin, maraming
So
salamat.
he understands
sa mga
English,
pumunta
huh?
na mga nag-effort
Pero
na
wala akong
Indonesia
translator for him.
and Filipinos, sa lahat ng mga
Yeah,
pumunta
Rose
dito ay
is,
nag-effort. Maraming salamat
half
sa support
Filipino,
niyo and
half
yun na.
Chinese.
No, but she's
So
asking
thank
the
you to
question
everybody who
in
came
English.
down to the arena,
Yeah, he
came down
understands
to
English, but his
Paris
spoken
to
English is not
support,
good.
Onyx and of course their journey here at the MSC at EWC 2026.
I'm so lucky,
Thank
though,
you
to
as
be fair. I
well
met
to those who are
Kara, I met
supporting
Kara
online.
Tuesday.
And
I met,
any words for your family?
the coaching
For
staff.
my
I met
family,
Yet too, bro.
I really
Holy
Do they have
miss na
Aura in
kayo.
person? Or
He misses
Do they
that.
have
Bro,
Aura?
Thank you so
It's
much,
just-
Kelra. I
bro,
hope to see you on the
you
next
feel
tournament
like
once again.
the air
Ladies
feels
and
different.
gentlemen,
You feel like-
once again,
Oh, shit.
Onyx finishes.
Right, bro,
The
you know a
third
living
place here
legend.
at
I faced
MSC
one
at
Carl.
EWC 2026, ending their journey.
I was
Thank you
like,
very much
yeah,
for that.
you
Let us
feel
go to
it
the
like
panel.
He started getting goosebumps,
The
or
Sonic
Bro,
representation here
guys,
in
y'all
Paris.
can
It's
feel the
been
gold aura
electric,
out of
as
him,
it
bro. Like,
should.
holy
The yellow
shit.
and black have filled our
Nah, I
stands
think it's
Yo,
just you.
from the
damn.
Lenovo Legion gauntlets, and now they've fully got something to celebrate.
Nah,
$100,000 in
where's
Because I didn't feel that when I
Aura
walked by
and the squad, the gold
Kyria.
standard.
I
A
walked
little
by
bit more money
Kyria
when
on
it
the
comes
street
to
and I was like,
standardized gold prices. That's for
ooh,
sure.
he's so
Heading
tiny
back
and
to our
cute.
panel, guys. It's a third place match that doesn't give us too
Because I
much
walked
drama,
by
doesn't
him
give
on the
us too
street and
many
he was just
storylines
sucking
to,
his like
throw in,
popsicle.
but
I
it
was
just
like,
makes it very
wait, that
clear
guy looks
it
so
was a
familiar. And I
day
was like,
for
wait.
Indonesia. It was a day for Kelra and
Oh my god.
Onyx, and I think this is a
did he
nice
Faker?
kind of close
No, I
for
didn't see
Kelra,
Faker.
having
I
faced
only
that
met
Onyx
Owner,
third place match
Juice,
as well,
and
to
Kyria.
switch sides from the Philippines and now do it for Indonesia.
But
it's
Kyria
not
is so
good
cute. Oh my god,
storytelling if
he's
you
so
look at it.
cute.
If you look at it in
He's
just the
so
singular tournament,
small
it
and
like
cute.
makes no sense. But then if you look back at previous years, if you
hello.
take it all the way back to 2023 in the M5 World Championship, and of course all the other times that
What?
Filipino teams have beat Indonesian
Now you
teams,
know what
it's a
Cookie
great day for the Indonesian
Yo,
fans.
Kyria is
It's a great day
goated
for
though.
Onyx
I think
fans,
he's
great
my
day for
favorite.
Kelra. Pretty
Like,
sure Kyrie, Keyboy, and
he's the
Son
best
just went.
support.
I know he is.
finally.
He's actually like cracked.
So this is what it feels like. So very happy for them. Very happy for them.
It's definitely a new chapter, right? And I think in a way, the fact that it was for a third place match
Is there gonna
is
be a
little
long
bit
break in
poetic,
between?
and maybe them
I just
realizing that
realized
we're
they
talking.
weren't enemies all
Look at
along.
Tracks,
Maybe
man.
there was bigger fish
Look
to
at him.
fry, bigger problems in this bracket that
In
they
the
both
big
should have been
world out
focusing on. And now
Do you think
it's
he's
a
casting
new
the
chapter,
or
right? Maybe not a
analyzing
new
the
era, but
finals too,
essentially
or
for
just
MLBB
this?
in general, we're seeing with
Wait,
all of
what?
these new teams
Has
coming
to
up
be.
with two of the biggest
I
faces
don't
in
know.
MLBB fighting out for third
Asking
place.
whoever who's hearing me.
We have to start looking at the ecosystem
I
a little bit
guess.
differently.
Yeah, and I think that's a great age-old story where you see
Maybe I
two
should just play a ball or
powerhouses, or maybe
something.
three
I
in
don't
this
know.
case,
Right,
looking
I
at
think
the
Mirko-
strength only, and then
my balls.
underneath
Let me
it
wash
all,
up my
there
balls.
becomes
What'd you
this
say?
kind of underdog,
think
this
Mirko's
dark
gonna catch
horse
the
that's
finals.
building
Mirko is
up
casting
strength,
with
building
Vegeta, I
up
think.
passionate
And Gideon.
Oh, so yeah, I
communities
guess
behind
this
them,
is
and
the
now
last game
also
for
building
Turks.
up
Mirko
the
always
ability
has the big
to
games.
challenge them, unbeknownst
I
to
mean, it
those
might
who
be
held
Trex
the power
and
for so
Mirko.
long,
It
and
might
now
be the
that's
two of them.
where we will
Maybe.
eventually be able to turn our
Oh, yeah,
attention
it might be
with our
Trex and
grand
Mirko.
final
You're right.
matchup.
Yeah.
Young Galacticos
Wait, let me go and wash up my
and,
balls
of
real quick.
course,
I'll be back.
Spirit. It's
Please.
EDCA
What?
and
What?
Myanmar.
Wash
But
your
again,
what?
let's put a
My
capstone on
balls, bro. I just
Falcons.
ate my
Let's
dinner.
put a capstone on the Philippines.
Oh,
Let
your
you
bowl.
speak on that
Yeah,
journey.
what
That's
the-
the official
what are you
final
Singaporean
of the Filipino
accent
team, and
be
from the
accepting?
shock of Team Liquid falling out.
Yo, there's a lot of
to
people
now this
watching.
performance.
Damn.
What's your takeaway?
I think my takeaway is now even more so. I
So
am
many
more
people
excited to
watching.
get back home and cast
Only
MPL
got
Philippines because I
Of
know
course they
the
got
teams
fans.
who
They've
have
always
seen
had
the
fans, no?
Titans rule for so long.
What do you
Of
see?
but
course,
like,
Onyx is
this
expected
in
to be a
France?
contender now heading into that.
Huh?
I think all the teams back home, they
This
are
is in France,
salivating
right?
at the
Yeah, this is in
opportunity and the
France.
realization that this meta game,
That's why it's
how Mundo
less
has now
crowded
developed
than
this
normal.
game where it's not so
Imagine if it was
clear-cut
an Indo.
textbook.
Oh
You
my god,
have
that
to have a
stadium
lot
would
of
have
room
been
If it was an
creativity.
Indo, it would have been
Cheese
packed.
picks,
It
pocket
would have been
picks,
very packed.
all the more welcome now that the biggest dogs back home now have to worry.
Anyway,
Yeah.
get
They
on,
have to
Kaizen.
worry.
Get on.
And if everything
On
stays
global.
like this at this point,
Global?
not even
Bruh.
just MPLPH,
Why?
but so many different leagues around the world, I
Global
feel like
is
they're
so
gonna be
laggy.
chaos.
It's not even
Okay, then
enjoyable.
carry me in the
Yes.
ring.
It's true,
USG.
even from that match there,
Right?
we just
Hey,
saw
rank
the possibilities of
Global?
no matter what you get, sometimes it
No,
can
US.
still
What do you want,
lose.
US or global?
And even some of the best coaches in the world
it's gonna
are
be
still
US, I could
scrambling
just
in
rank,
draft,
'cause, I mean,
are
I
still
can't invite
scrambling
Way's
in
gonna
people.
play that. If Way's gonna play with us, let's do global.
This meta,
What?
this MSC has been one of the most
If Way's gonna
dynamic
play with us,
and
let's do
interesting
global
ways.
instead.
And I mean, even us as casters,
I'm
we haven't
gonna
really
get
been
on
able to guess
global then.
drafts. we have been scrambling,
can
trying to
change
figure
colors.
everything out.
But part of that is that sometimes they're wrong. I mean, the players are sometimes wrong, and we're proving it here. Not that they haven't put the effort in, not that they aren't
3-0
amazing
is
and some of the best in the world,
crazy.
but they're trying
Yeah,
something, and it's
bro,
clear
it
that
was
there
so
isn't
one-sided.
a clear answer.
First two games, what did they
I
even
think this is
play?
the way that the world is going, though. As
First
you can
game,
see it,
Color
school
Ganger.
is hopefully becoming more expansive. defensive. We're getting out of those. There
Kyrie,
is one right
Kyrie
way
plays.
to describe this or to say this. Out of the box answers are being
Harley.
appreciated because we're getting
Harley.
exposed to so many different ideas.
Got
And I think
so
that's just
hard.
what's happening in MLBB as well.
Yeah,
Yo,
for the
Kyle tried
longest
to
time,
invade
the
Kyrie multiple
Philippine
times and then
era
just fumbled
has
so badly.
been
He's so
highlighted
behind.
by what we call checklists of conditions that you need to take in the draft and in the game before you commit certain actions.
I don't know.
The dynamism of this meta, as Trex pointed out, came from the fact that that checklist has been thrown out. Because now you have heroes such as
this
and Paquito, who, by the way, it's kind of criminal that they both ended up for Onyx.
That's me.
Alongside that Barrett's, wherein you can now just have one or two to do whatever they want in the map. And
bro, what is this MS?
Well, just get used to it. You're not gonna carry anyway.
One member of the opposing team, and with that gone, it's the Wild
Will
West.
you carry?
Do whatever you want as long as you're man marking properly.
But I played with
it's tough.
SG or whatever different region pro players in my server. They were on 250 MS. They carried me in, bro.
Have a really nice run. They obviously were able to take down Team Liquid Philippines, but it's more to the story of these regions that we maybe don't expect or bring a unique perspective. Having
I'm not a brawl player.
Less of a spotlight and therefore less awareness of what they believe, how they draft, what they're doing at the global stage.
YG or TS,
some of those ideas. It's their time to show.
YG, I got YG.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely Opportunity has shown that teams that are thinking outside the box
TS a little bit more.
are winning games, right? Opportunity has shown that
casters
even
are too loud.
Kelra in his interview there saying that
I go the
it's
opposite
time to
of
start
whoever you cheer for.
Okay, wait.
Good, it'll be balanced. You coming?
I'm pulling up.
G next, the lobby's full.
What the hell? No, I'm not gonna. Wait, pull up. We're gonna kick one for you.
No way.
No way.
Nah, it's okay. If you all go first, just go first.
Yeah, just G fast so we can play too. Just gotta carry. Hello.
G fast.
Another world record being broken for an
Yeah, how are we gonna fucking end this fast?
You know what? Maybe Melissa will end the fast. Whoa, Angela. Angela Estes?
No.
Wait, where did my Melissa go? Hold on. Wait. Oh, Melissa's over there.
A lot of these teams, I feel like, and again, this is the eye test. This is me not knowing MLB coming in. Didn't know that these types of ways of playing the game existed, and now they're like,
we'll just have double heal. How about that? We will win, huh?
I need to rethink the way I'm
Surely.
thinking about
distinction of how you play the game in the pro scene and how you play
YG to Falcon 3-2, Onyx to Falcon 3-0, TS to Onyx 3-0, TS win final. What match is
YG.
that?
He's gonna win. YG's too strong.
Yeah, apparently YG's been playing really good. Undefeated so far, apparently.
They have a fellow coach.
Who's the coach?
I don't know his name.
He just care about the fact that he's a Filipino and doesn't even care who it is.
No, I saw his interview. He was crying.
What he was crying?
He was crying. Watch it.
He was crying. He was actually crying, bro.
It was very emotional. I don't know.
Because they were winning?
They won. They made it to grand finals, bro.
Damn, was he crying bad or like was it like a little like?
No, he was just very emotional, talking about his life. I think I just saw a clip. I'm like, oh damn.
Oh damn.
2 or 3 minutes, you know, just kind of testing the waters, trying to play off.
That shit made me cry.
I know you did cry. Yo, I owe nothing. Yo. Healing in 2 seconds. 1 second, yeah.
Why am I playing better than 200 MS?
Look at it, full HP. I cannot leave. Ah!
You can see, you know, when it comes to performances,
Give me the crowd.
Kyrie had a great game, that he was able to be dominant across all of these matchups, whether he had a Ferrara or whether he didn't.
Let me see this Spanish, please.
Oh my god.
So doomed.
I can't move.
Oh my god. Oh, so doomed. Oh, whoa. What is that comp? I don't know.
Give me that.
Oh, so dead.
No, I'm not.
Especially in that last game, really approached it in a sense that yes,
damn, he dashed away from my heal. It's okay. I don't heal him.
This connection.
I don't know if I would like to go in on
Oh,
that.
what? Why did my friend not cast?
Hello?
Bro!
What? Ow! Can't even dodge a fucking Xavier, okay? Me healing Florian instead of myself. So doomed.
You know the waves.
Yo, that person has worse ping than me.
Oh my god.
Yo, you have the best ping out of the 3 lagging people. Period.
This lobby is doomed.
Yo, 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 yo.
Something different as well, maybe. You know, I'm looking at just enjoying what we've got here. I know we had a chance to talk with Falcons. It's not quite an exit interview. This is
Why are you lagging? Because I expected to get carried.
We're now backstage with Coach Moody from Falcons Philippines.
So dead. This minute, so dead. So dead.
It's fine. I'm seeing you guys as a wave.
Yo, 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 yo. Heal. Ube. Ah!
How long is the break?
I don't know.
Who
It
knows?
might be a while.
Oh yeah, that was a quick 3-0.
Because I don't think they expected it to be 3-0 so fast.
Would've. Oh, yo, just the damage is whoa.
Bomba's probably eating somewhere in a hotel, not even the venue.
Oh, no way you sit there and stream openly like that. You can't get cancelled by the Russian players, man. Holy
It's fine. I'm only gonna clip kookmons.
Yeah, also, they probably don't even know who's speaking. You know?
Exactly.
It could be Wei who's speaking, you know?
Yeah, what?
Yo, why this guy?
Something moved away.
Yo, no way I flicker out of this, oh my god.
What do you think was different about Onyx
Heal.
this time?
Just like what I said, I think they were more prepared and
What?
they did the research better.
What are you doing?
They were just a better
You gotta
team.
kill, good job.
I sent them up.
Better team. Is there nothing specific
Can I
that
heal myself?
you
No.
saw, you know, as a coach, like you saw maybe a certain player's performance was better?
Yeah, they're up,
or-
teammates.
Wait, why does Far East have Sky piercing? What?
Who doesn't have Skype piercer in a fucking bro? Ow, so dead. Ow.
The other regions are catching on. No ID, no Malaysia, no Philippines. What do you think this means about the ecosystem right now?
I think it's better for the FOTB in
Fuck this one, yes.
right now.
I'm alive.
At the same time,
Oh.
I feel like this is an eye-awakener for the Philippines and Indo and Malaysia.
Bruh, where'd you go? Who's gonna clear this wave? Hello?
I'm excited for it.
Ah, so doomed.
So that's the next on the checklist, MA? Okay, so you have GTF first and then MA.
Where's our damage?
You guys just...
Only me and Diablo.
Diabla.
But I'm actually curious, Coach. I mean, when we're talking about meta and patches,
No, this Scottish should have gone damage.
so what really happened with MSC?
I guess before MSC, like, I think there was a 1-week patch or a patch happened before the MSC.
Right, yeah.
We kind of struggled with
Yo.
as quickly just because the screams that were the opponents that were also
Oh,
screaming
get
Y'all,
off me, man.
Decato is gonna die because of you. Oh my god.
did really saw a lot of new heroes and new picks in this tournament.
So that was a setback.
Bro,
That was a
Paquito
challenge.
knocked y'all
But
out.
obviously,
Holy
like,
shit.
Philippines, Indonesia,
Yo, this
they're
Bayoneta's so
the
dead
same
and there's
challenge,
nothing I can do. Honestly, I don't even know if I wanted
Oh,
to.
it's playable.
Why did I go that way? Ah! Wait, you need to carry.
Yeah, I got it.
That's what I'm saying. We should have kicked someone,
He
bro.
said, yeah, I got it.
I got it, bro.
Like, how we gonna play on SG server without way?
Isn't it so funny though? 3 of the people in this lobby is like in our side of the world. Somehow we went to SG server, even though I'm a host. I love this life. Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, you need VPN. You need VPN. I don't think this is SG. This is Indo.
I don't even know. Why are we going in there is my question when I'm the host. Oh my god!
We're here illegally. We're in global illegally, my boy.
Yeah. And my location is closest to Canada. Let me go to Canada. Your opponent is gold, you lose. What?
You gotta use VPN.
And if you don't, you just go to Indonesia?
Yeah.
How's that fair?
Thank you so much, and I'll speak in Tagalog.
Healing's on the way, guys.
M8 or GOTF, especially next EWC. Maraming salamat, guys.
Keep supporting Falcons.
Useless heals.
Coach, thank you so much for this interview. I know it's
Hey, you're not getting in. Actually, you haven't been getting in.
How
the fuck am I supposed to follow in with you? Hello? You have to be somewhere in the visible area for me to
Watch
do.
this, watch this, watch this. Come on. Oh, what a play. What a move, Faker.
Yo, doesn't matter, bro. Phobia's on our ass. What are you doing there? Oh my god.
There's always that man, there's always the next big major international. So that. Not that. Good job. Very alive.
Obviously sad. Obviously, these two teams that weren't able to make it to grand finals, it was tough for them.
Why am I healing the wrong human? You know, it's okay. Whoa. Pop up Melissa, JK, Melissa down.
And this is not a team that's going to just take this loss and we never see them again. And also, they're still walking
What do
away
we
with
do?
a decent chunk of change.
Yeah, they're still walking away with a decent chunk of change, that's for sure. The difference, I think, 150
for away.
that fourth to 250, which Onyx just grabbed by winning in the third place matchup.
Whoa. Yo, kill this dude. He has nothing. Ah, JK, so dead. Where'd you go? Ooh. Okay, keep going.
You want me to keep going?
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. It's only Phobius and what is his name? The Gourd.
So I'll start with you, Renmar, and Trex. You can close this with your final thoughts on today's set, but also looking ahead.
It's great long-term storytelling on the side of Spirit. I think Oni and Sunset Lover have been here since the very beginning. They have been the faces of their region.
Bro, yes, flick. Wait, Gato didn't jump.
Hello, you went in when we were gathering up for the healing orb. You. This looks scary.
Are these your viewers?
Yeah.
How come they're lagging? Are they from NA?
Well, I don't know where my viewers are from. Hello. Oh my god, Gato, come back. Gato, don't die.
My puppy.
Oh my god. Heal.
Heal in? No. Illegal.
Heal.
Bro.
Heal.
Where's my team?
Yo, we clear minions. Hello, where my minion clearers?
Oh. 3,000 years ago? I don't know. 400 years, there will have our MLBB Homer writing about this. Maybe we did see Diego go out are the best team in the galaxy so far. No one has been able to disprove that statement.
Bro, I thought Falcons vs Onyx was gonna be close.
I guess
I'm
not.
pretty sure everyone thought so, no? Oh my god, winnable! Or no.
Someone was tilted, someone wasn't.
Were they tilted though? Or maybe someone was not as motivated as the other. Because it was, I mean, a third place. I don't like this system. Usually it's like a lower bracket, and if you win you have a chance for like the grand final. So people are more motivated to play, I feel like.
Oh, it's because PH was winning every tournament when that shit was... They want a new champ.
Heal. Heal. Everyone heal.
So scary,
Ah,
bruh.
shit, we dead. Ah, shit, me dead. Ah, shit. You better get out somehow, because I am not.
Gonna end the game Benny Cutie style.
How with 1 million?
They don't see me, look, you don't see me, bruh.
They definitely see you. All of them are going at you. What do you mean they don't see you?
We're gonna...
You're not gonna... Yeah! No way, we actually won with that. That's crazy.
I told you, they don't see me. I'm too sneaky.
How does that happen?
Brother, you can't do this to me, brother.
Do what I want.
Brother.
What the shit is that backdoor boss?
Boss.
What the shit?
They got kicked out. Yeah.
Wait, you gotta join or what?
Oh,
Hello,
shit.
we have one spot left.
Yo. We got Onyx boots, bruh. Lock in, gang.
What?
I'm here.
Onyx
Why
boots.
can't I invite you? Invitation on cooldown. What did you do? How did he get in?
Yo, that's Onyx boots.
Onyx butts. Butts. Why they pronounce it boots?
Like boots. That's what the caster say when he was playing.
Maybe they're trying their best to not say butts. Because, you know.
What kind of sauce?
What's the latest single that everybody watching right now might be able to
Okay. I play more of a
How is
hero.
Loop is easy to play here, bruh?
What's the latest single?
This is so...
Boots gonna carry, right? So I will go...
You and I.
Fixia.
And I.
Can we get a sample?
No.
Or should I just go Gato? Will I be able to go Gato?
No, well, I'm sorry. So,
Yeah, you're front line.
actually, these
What do you mean we have a Carmilla?
Which one's way?
Me.
404 and what is it say? Enfitsu 404.
It's a whole freaking song lyric. Oh, my knee.
And narrator.
That's all I can say.
It's a peaceful song.
Yeah.
404 Enfitsu 404. What does that even
How about
mean?
just-
It's a whole ass song lyric.
Yo, Diablo just punched you, Kookmon. You didn't see?
Yeah.
Diablo.
She has to wear a hoodie and like a mask everywhere.
There you go. Oh, there we go there. Nice. You have a purifying, bro? Hello?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
And that's sweaty.
What are you purifying against less than the Hirara and a Hellcat?
And I think we should all know whatever happened to
The
the limited
stunts?
edition Eterna shirts. Where's mine?
Low key, that actually kind of good. That kind of.
It has 3 pictures of you. What happened to them? Do
Okay.
you still sell them?
Okay.
Don't look at me.
Oh, I guess.
Okay.
Your questions were nice.
Okay.
Nice too. I love the shirt. I wanted one.
I used to cosplay. I used to cosplay.
Is it the cut?
When I was younger.
That does kind of go hard though.
404 not found in the system. Okay.
Oh, that's so good.
So yeah, update. What
Damn.
happened to them?
Fucking hard.
They're gone.
They're gone.
Okay.
How wide is the lens? That's what I want to know. We got the whole time on here.
Yo! This is why
What do you mean, yo? Hello? Where my team go? They just disappeared in the blink of an eye.
Bro,
Hello?
what's my Gato? Why is my Gato behind us?
I was jumped in. What do you mean behind us? I jumped
Why
in the
is the guy
second
in
minute
behind?
ulted. Why was Aven before the
Hello? Are
minute
you a
ulted?
marksman? Hello?
What do you mean I was behind the enemy? What the fuck?
Bonnie's an X.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
you were behind us.
No, I was in deeper. I was behind Minnow. What do you mean behind us? It's crazy. Look at this Eudora positioning bad himself and blaming me.
Don't worry, they call me Sans.
Oh damn, how did I miss
Oh, he
it?
missed his dash.
Okay, then kill it! Kill it!
Oh.
Where is the kill?
I want to test your knowledge if you're a plastic fan or a real fan. You say you're a liquid fan, you say
Where's my stun?
What stun? That's the wrong human for stun if you are.
5 aura players?
What the
I want to
Bro, how is Minnow this tanky? Brother.
Brother, he got Guardian first item.
Rodo. From Africa.
Who am I missing? The mid laner. It's not your Heskill, right? Okay.
Nice. Chain CC. Dead. See, KOOKMon, that's all I need. One taunt from you.
I've been doing it, bitch.
That's your first time.
What do you mean? I did it earlier too. You just never. It's just dead. Look at this. I taunted. Where's the CC? Hello. This guy blaming the wrong human.
I was getting zoned by Minnow.
No, you were not. Minnow was next to me.
We call this a roam differential.
I am not a roam. I'm about to build damage. Fuck these. Fuck these hoes.
Like the HUDs.
What the
Like the HUDs.
What is wayplay? Am I missing something? Where's the carry at?
Oh, no.
Where is yo? The chain was perfect and you did nothing. Hello.
I missed everything.
What is this Eudora? That was a triple stun. Oh
bang.
My god.
What
What thing?
bang?
Oh my god.
Alright, speaking of talent, let's talk through some questions. So, you can answer these questions, write them down on your and then reveal to the camera your answer. Some episodes.
Concentrated energy. So he has so much to say.
Yo, he got Guardian and that immortality. Talk about Swift.
Beefy, he's a tank. Unlike Megato.
Ah, fuck you. It doesn't even matter if you hit. You don't even hit your own skills. Why are you blaming the fucking teammates?
Megato!
I was taunting them in front of you, but yeah. Ah. Cry about it. Ugh, I'm the carry. Look at that guy just throwing skills everywhere, but the enemies.
Bang!
Pro player who doesn't aim the skills.
Not getting any heal.
Crazy. Ah.
I feel like
the fuck is that?
What was that ult?
I was better than your ult. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry.
I'm waiting.
Taunt. Ow.
No, she's not even here to defend herself. Hold on.
Can he go?
Does that say me?
Okay.
Oh, that's
Okay.
Muscle of iron.
Watch this. We'll make a play.
Go make a play, buddy. Where's the play?
Buddy boy, wait for my flicker, buddy boy. 10 seconds. I don't even need my flicker.
Cause you're dead.
I don't need my flicker. He's dead.
You're welcome. He's not dead.
Who's dead? Ooh, I dodged. He big mad. Oh.
Nice. Nice.
He loves me. Redmar loves me.
Redmar loves Miracle.
Loves me.
Okay, we'll keep it at that.
Wait, Miracle's not gonna cast?
sorry.
I think he is. He's there. No, he
Hanging
didn't.
out with the host, the caster.
It's pre-recording you.
Oh right. It was weird.
Now, the fact that both of you didn't take very long.
I did.
Oh.
Rose.
I can kind of see that. Right? I can kind
Wee.
of see that.
You know, A for effort.
We're not late. We just wake up earlier.
No, she's not being late. We did have somebody very late yesterday, but
We did.
kind of remotely the same. Who's most likely to fall asleep?
What am I waiting?
We're waiting for Boots. Oh, there's my stun.
Where's my stun? Throw your thing. You have the easiest stun in the whole fucking team.
You didn't. That's why.
Well, you can still talk to stun them. Hello. Look at this bitch in the bush doing nothing. Look at this bitch.
Oh, I can't move.
Good karma. Good.
How long should it
I have no idea.
We don't know yet. It doesn't.
You're gonna brawl into 8 o'clock.
I guess.
No way.
Pause.
Okay.
Okay, let's see it.
We should have gone damage. Or like concentrated energy. Bro, would have been so fun. Thunderbelt. I should
He's a
have.
runner. He's athletic.
He runs?
Yo.
Holy
Yeah.
crystal, energy, bug wings.
Big guy running is quite difficult, so if he runs like that,
It's the endurance, bro.
who's most likely to
I'm going in. Go in, go in. You late hoe. You late hoe.
Oh.
You hoe late as fuck. Getting gap. You.
Traditionally, I would
Ow.
say this one.
Yeah, probably.
Wait, what have we been
Oh my
spending
god,
on,
they're giving
bro?
me heal. Look at them.
It's for the girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Respectful human, unlike this whatever I just had to go through.
Dead.
Yo! Yo, everyone dead.
Dang, this one's
Ooh.
Endable.
Endable. He med. He med. Ah!
Oh.
I couldn't even ult. And the ult taking too long.
Yeah, but like to crack under pressure, I cry.
Dude,
when
you should have
I
seen
crack,
her
I
reaction
cry.
when like
Oh, but
I love you things and adults.
okay, okay. That's also a valid answer.
Okay.
That's a very valid answer.
How did he not die?
Who's most
Nino
likely
has a
to
thunder
win
belt.
MVP in a game?
Why is that so
Who's the
cute?
best player in the 200?
Holy shit.
Can't believe I'm doing this.
Why is Isidora no damage?
So scummy.
Very nice to each other.
This triple
Oh, I
stun
still
and you do
believe
nothing, bro. What are you doing? I'm so confused. 3 of them are chained and you're doing absolutely nothing on them.
Some expected and some unexpected answers.
Yeah, it's
We must drag
crazy.
some other people onto the talent show. Thank you. Throw them away. Be dramatic. Go on. Yeet.
Amen. We all
Amen.
died. Bro, can we go NA server?
How?
How can I invite them though? Or we could try.
What do you mean? No,
You're
no,
in
no,
my
like,
friend list, right? Wait.
no, you gotta
Yeah.
use VPN. I mean, stay in the global app, but you gotta use VPN.
You can still invite people in a US app though, no?
Only Canadians.
No, that's the thing. Oh, I don't. Do I have VPN on this one? Okay, hold on. I do have VPN. You want me to
Yeah,
try
I'll do it.
VPN?
I'll do it.
You do it. Okay, you do it.
No.
You host. You host. You host.
Well, we have a little bit of time
Do
to
your
fill
thing,
since
bro.
Onyx just absolutely swept through Falcons, so I thought I'd have a bit of a chat with the boys.
See if it
that was
works.
a little surprising to me in a certain way, but it looks like Falcons just didn't show up, did they, Remo? I mean, see, it's been a long 2 weeks.
And the wrong app.
That was bad.
Nice, MS Twin.
You wanna take this?
You're welcome,
He didn't
Twin.
show up.
They didn't show up.
Hey sis, stop YG. We'll see.
When
So
the-
who's a key player in YG? Quayle?
He's never had to feel like this before. Welcome to
Huh?
my world.
No, Koyo is pro esports. Key player.
Han? He was Han, right? The jungler? Oh my god.
Han. Should be Han.
Hey, this is weird. I can't play Brawl.
Han and Blink.
What do you mean you can't play, bro? What kind of an excuse is this?
This is downloading. Please try again.
What are you doing?
Sometimes you see these third falls.
Bro,
Oh,
what?
this is.
Okay, well,
Oh, this is
it's
Alice. Yo,
Come
Alice.
on, you
is
invite.
cool.
I don't know why I can't make a lobby.
Huge difference for these guys.
Okay, I invite and then I leave the lobby. How about that?
Championship points, Falcons really needed those.
Right, that don't make sense.
To see that happen,
Okay.
it's going to be a massive disappointment.
Invite again.
I think I've kind of been saying along the lines though.
Bro, it doesn't make sense. Still Indo.
Bro, you're using VPN 357. Your ping got so much worse. What are you talking? That's crazy.
I think globally fourth is not acceptable.
300 ms. You're using VPN or what? Why is it going in a different
Oh,
direction?
that's your host. You invited us.
Well, it's you're the host now. I left the lobby. No? Doesn't it change the host when I leave the lobby?
Secure something lower than that. So the fact that they got where they got, definitely not a horrible finish for them.
We need one more. We need one more.
Do you want more? Do you want more?
Hopes for any Filipino team.
Get on, boots.
Boots.
Do you have a favorite player? I don't even know anymore. I don't know.
Join, guys.
Who's your favorite player, Tarzan? Let me ask.
My favorite player?
Yeah.
Where? Basketball?
MLBB Pro Scene.
Oh, on ML? No one.
What happened to Glazing Melon? It's crazy.
I didn't say he was my favorite. I said he was better than Kelra.
So Vendetta not making it to MSC is because of the jungler? Question mark? Or
Yeah, it's gonna be.
LOL.
Yo, he left.
Yo, why didn't you queue? This guy. Slow
trying to
hand.
start. Holy lag. Wait. He left.
Holy lag.
Any other club that are ready for any surprises. It makes the story of MLBB, this MSC, actually made the story of Club Championship even
Holy lag.
They have so many interviews with the analysts, panelists, whatever.
Entirety of EWC
Hosts.
over the last 4 weeks, as far as the club championship's concerned. Who would you say has been the biggest surprises, though, Trax? I mean, coming into today, a lot of people, is this the final they would have maybe expected to a certain degree? I'm not too sure.
Jawhead or Mia?
Yeah.
I think Aurora and Team Spirit are probably the two big surprises for me. Both
I should have gone Mia.
break in.
You were gonna go Marcel. You couldn't bother telling me you were gonna go Marcel.
Wait, why? What's wrong with myself?
I would have gone Mia if you were Marcel. What is a Jawhead gonna
MSC
do?
in general has just been a huge surprise.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and TikTok. Try to TikTok.
A lot of people are saying they are surprising, especially the route.
I'm gonna try to run around.
TikTok on my old phone.
Oh no, she's on Jawhead. Oh shit.
Hey, why are you? Why are you saying "oh no" to me?
Yeah, whoa, hater.
No, because she's gonna probably yank me into the freaking. She's gonna.
Hey, no drugs, no
Do it,
drugs.
cook,
Buy
do
the
it.
item then. Buy the item.
Do it now.
Okay, fair.
Alright,
Alright, whatever.
For the knockout stage.
Damn.
As long as you don't disrupt my TikTok play, it's fine.
Guys, thank you so much.
How the fuck am I supposed to know what
Toss him
TikTok play
in,
you're
toss
doing?
him
Hello? You're having so much expectation now.
Toss him in.
Yeah, I got
All
TikTok.
about
Let's
the
go.
movement speed.
And this might be the spot that everybody wants for the grand final.
Wait, this is a different server. Vast. This is Indo.
And it's time for the desk to
Yeah, I
get
told
Apparently
you,
it's been
host-
Indo.
Thank you, Chris.
Where
It's
the
been
car
amazing
at?
time to be an MLBB fan, especially with how this MSC, the tournament of upsets,
What the hell? What?
What the fuck happened? Hello? What the fuck happened?
to see history as it unfolds, as it is newly written, with a new team raising the trophy here.
What even happened? The fuck?
I don't know. So did you have your TikTok thing? I hope you did.
No, I got stopped. I got stopped.
Nice one.
Everyone got fucking stopped. Hello. Talk about it.
Two hands of throw. I like that. They're good at it. 6-7. Anything else
You
you want?
piece of
Looking
shit.
flashy, both of you. Brig.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Oh my god. Where's my front line? Where's my tank?
I'm a support.
Be a backup dancer, illustrator while we do the analysis later on, because who knows? He will never experience a sweep here in knockouts training days. I'm just assuming the pattern will carry over.
Wait.
I have one again.
So what am I supposed to do when you have ult is my question.
I don't know.
What am I?
Where you? Oh.
I ulted the Benedetta who wasn't ulted by your ult. Hello? What am I supposed to do on your ult? I'm so confused. Bas.
What the hell?
Yo, I just moved on my own.
Give me that.
Shut down. Healing.
Oh.
Yo, why this car?
Yo, cancel Ben's ult.
Does it cancel?
Well, made it useless.
Yo, I'm not going in.
Hey, who ulted the jungle? The fuck?
Who ulted the jungle? Who did that? Hello?
To partake in the most recent one, just because of again he was yet to actually get
It's too chaotic, bro. Who's gonna get hit by the car? Someone volunteer, please.
Definitely not me.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Hey guys, hey Yango.
different preparations. Had like a what's that? A tennis ball?
They're not They're just practicing their
Yo, kill them all! Kill them all! You fucking fucker! Ah!
Who the fuck stunned me? Damn, Ali, you!
How am I supposed to know who stunned me? Ah. Is it power lock? Power, Wait, power? Power.
Ah, Shiba.
Right?
How am I on 10 kills?
Good job, TikTok.
On both of them?
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I am out. I go heal. This Marcel carry somehow, okay? Good job.
What? No.
Wow,
Dang.
look at this guy not tanking shit. Nice TikTok though.
You see that? You see what I did?
I saw.
We've been seeing a lot of, journeys. And then
Are you okay? No, I'll just watch from you.
Nice. Good help.
What can I do? Oh shit, I'm alive.
You grew up.
Oh shit. I'm so dead. What the fuck is that flicker? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh
Yeah,
shit. Oh shit, where the hell that? Ah. Yo, I am kind of cool. I am kind of cool. Oh my god. I was kind of
That was all me.
I was kind of cool. That was so cool. That was all me. Whoa.
Now I see why Marcel's getting banned every single game.
He's so dumb. What do you
Barada.
Poor Vendetta. Seemed like a Tarzan did it, if I'm not gonna lie. Are we having a game soon or not? Oh my god! Look who carried! Oh my god!
Did you expect to be here?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
And then he said like, yeah, he had a good feeling that they'll make it all the way to the
And he's a tank, by the way.
I know.
Tournament entirely. Did you share the same
Yeah, I
idea?
can host now. I can host now for some reason.
Great preparation in Malaysia. 3 weeks
Yeah, come here.
hard walks and
This might be better.
Oh, yeah.
Canada.
Yeah.
Canada too.
It's green.
It's not a surprise that
We carry.
we have some issues at the start of this tournament. And
Yours is green, mine is yellow.
How is Canada pink so bad? 480670 guys.
I think this is East.
East was 150 MS. Since when? I thought it was like 90 MS max.
Do you think that that's going to be a good thing coming into the grand
Need one
finals?
more.
Like, do you have a read on Yangon?
BMK is here.
We knew how they
D.
I think
3 cripple and 2 halfway crippled.
I'm sure we can win them.
Okay, so there's a little bit of insight
What the
there,
frick
but
is
you're
that
still
curse?
confident
What?
Oh, that shit's cool.
What is that?
What? What is curse?
My eyes, bro. Holy shit.
What?
The enemy one, their profile pics, bro. What the fuck?
What
If you didn't see it, don't worry about it.
So are you happy that you're
I
gonna
didn't
beat
see it.
Yangon
I
again?
want to see it now. I think I'll go over.
Okay, for sure they're
Looks
gonna
like a fucking
But
puffer
what do you
fish.
think has changed about Yangon Galacticos? Do you think that it's improved? How have they improved?
That was a fish.
Yeah.
A little bit of changes. They change Go Dwainer and Mid Dwainer, and their old trio like.
Bro, Hiko looks like Mirko, no?
Right now,
Kind of see what you mean, not gonna lie. Low key. Go be Miracle when he was a kid. Type of thing.
but we feel better, so.
Okay. This is gonna be a matchup to
Wait, how does
watch.
Hiko communicate with
It's a new era.
Spirit?
People are calling it.
He speaks
He
Russian?
speaks Russian.
Anything else you want
Yeah.
to say before your
Oh
grand
shit, what the
finals
fuck?
match?
He's a native Russian. He's a native Russian.
Oh, he looks so Asian.
For my team,
Yeah, some Russians look very
support
Asian.
me so much in this journey.
Cause it's
And,
close.
all our fans also, I want
Dang,
to thank
I didn't
them
know that.
because, it was such a hard journey.
You
to
ready for this
get
flicker
to
jump?
finals in major tournaments, so I'm very thankful for my team and fans. So, keep supporting us in
Nana's already dead.
we'll see who better in
Yo.
Oh, passive.
Is this our Aurora or whose Aurora is this?
Mine. That's me. There's only one Aurora. Hello.
Hello, I didn't see. I was looking at Hiko because someone was talking about Hiko this whole time. Yo, my flicker jump didn't work. Hello? Why am I lagging so bad in this?
Oh, an AMS.
Depression, bro.
Oh my god.
Winning 3-0. Kid Bumble couldn't believe it.
We're going crazy.
I'm sure you look like that when you were a baby.
Bro, it's been a long time since I played on this game. Holy shit.
Okay, he didn't have as much hair as you. If I'm not mistaken, I look very different as a baby.
Snagged it for me.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo,
Oh,
yo, yo, yo.
Nor. Oh, Nor.
Oh, no. What you... Bitch! Couldn't heal him.
Damn,
He just
freestyling.
chose not to be healed. It's okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Move. Keep moving, Diggy.
Oh, Karina.
It was not a free kill.
Oh, Nor.
Oh, nice! I did a long distance flame shot.
Doesn't matter, bro. You about to die.
I'm good. Relax, buddy. Relax.
Relax, buddy.
Okay, buddy.
We are getting China, guys.
Against, of course, Yango and Galacticos, who I have been saying are maybe the best team in the galaxy. Because no one is against them. You look at the way
KOOKmon's mad. You told her to chill. Girls don't like that.
Bro, disappear.
Bad.
What are you doing? Oh my god! Where my chill bros at? Go in on that, please. Thank you.
No chew.
Yo, this is the coach who cried. No?
Yeah.
Oh no! It wasn't this. It wasn't this one. This one, he doesn't look so low.
Oh, wow, the players.
Boom, bomba clock.
Yeah, sure, because we have a good result in screen also.
Okay, so good results in the scrim.
Yeah, multiple coaches.
Why not? Ow, ow, ow.
All the way to the grand finals.
Actually, yes, because before we start off the whenever we are playing screen, we win a lot of the good thing. And then
Who's
even
humming?
if we don't win it,
Or is that me?
Hunting?
we know that we're gonna
No,
be
humming like
in this EWC.
Oh,
we didn't just sure that we're gonna
are you
make it to the
hearing
final or
stuff?
not, but we already know that we're gonna be at least top 3. That's for
You
sure.
get any
We
sleep.
already know that.
Boom.
Oh my god, the
Seriously,
minister got jabated.
You would go top 3. Now top 2.
Okay, here's the flicker though. Alright, never mind. Fuck Karina.
Wait, why is Karina so tanky?
She's really tanky.
Oh.
Oh.
Yo, this is Zetian. Hello.
Actually,
Leave her alone, bruh. Give me that.
You definitely didn't leave her alone. Hello. Damn, that actually got hit by that.
Yo, tank Karina. Like old meta.
I guess this meta going bro, because why are you guys getting melted by her? Heal. Ooh, I did succeed at least once. Ooh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wow, I got 3.
Need a kill.
Yo, easy bro. My set, dog.
NA server is so much easier than
I know.
Asia.
Life is so much better. Life is so much chiller. Is this bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
They have so much sweat.
I keep going, guys. Please keep going.
We keep going.
Okay. Bro, where is the game?
10 minutes plus.
10 minutes plus?
Yeah, because they start at 8 p.m. So it's like another 10 minutes for us.
Bro, what is wrong with my game? I can't start. Oh.
Are you blind?
What do you mean?
안녕하십니까. Why don't you go like yesterday? Cause I was drunk and I decided to go on a swing and I was having an extreme motion sickness and I felt so sick. I just
What an
went to bed.
alcoholic. What an alcoholic, huh?
Oh, I just.
Hey, anyone want hero? Anyone want?
Anyone want Fenko? I'm gonna go with it.
3-0.
Go with it. Should I go Lancelot? Let me try Lancelot.
Thorns remain, should petals fall.
I am scared. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Everything is like a
You go
different for us.
War Axe?
We have enough experience, so right now, we're like, oh, they're just a thing.
What if I go whatever ML pre-build is?
Or was it more experience on the player's part?
Or both.
Both.
I think I will.
So what mentality shifted for the players particularly? Like, are they a little
I think I will.
more confident?
I don't know what build this is.
Does the stage not affect them anymore?
Stage also
We'll
affected,
see.
and then they became a lot more confident because of before that whenever we try to do the something new, they want to go with the comfort. But right now, oh, if you want this, we're gonna do it no matter what. We trust you, like something like that. So it's a lot easier to work with, and then like I mentioned, they will not support for everything. Just
When is rank good period?
Wow, where is this?
Boosting everyone's
Probably the
mentality. I heard he's a really,
What?
you know, nice kid.
Which
very
sector is this?
He's the youngest among us, and somehow
I don't know.
he's
Is this
positive
East?
when
Probably.
This is Canada. You know Canada has a lot of Indians.
It's okay, I will do it. If you don't
What?
do it, I won't do it. Yeah, just play the game.
Canada has a lot of Indians.
How do I use shing 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 and then triangle and then dash out? Okay. Shing 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 shing. Whoa whoa, that was not a triangle. Whoa whoa whoa. Okay, I'm out.
There will be like only one or two watch party, right?
Shing
Shing shing shing shing shing.
Oh my god, am I gonna die to this? Ah.
Four to five watch party even in the one CD.
I'm gonna go triangle and die. Triangle. Shing shing shing. How many dash can you do?
You didn't even know. Yeah, and you
Unlimited.
so it feels so
Let
good.
me hear
Shing
your
shing
Now
shing shing.
it's time for you to give a message to them.
Thank you for supporting us, and then
Ooh.
to take the
Shing. Shing. Ah, fuck Shing. Ah. There you go. Nice kill.
Oh, that was weak.
I'm gonna let the panel
You expect me to be good on man? Delusional. Shing. No way I didn't get assist on that.
Good luck for the grand finals.
Thank you.
Wish you all the best.
Yeah, wish we win.
Wish you win. We're gonna throw it over back to you guys.
Shing. Shing. Shing.
Punch him in the face. Is that what you guys saw?
Are you good 404? Cannot get 404.
I can't even hit a spear because of the ping shit.
Feel the pain.
What? Ah, die.
Yo 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 yo. Pain.
I think they're about to start soon.
They didn't have an intro yet either though. I can't move. Me neither. Okay.
Can't fucking move.
There is something about seizing the opportunity, and for me,
Shing shing shing.
Shing!
Shing! I absolutely did nothing with that. Shing, shing,
Why are you spamming shing? That's a
shing. Ah.
holy.
Right, Mr. Get.
In a way, this win and this achievement has
Come on, wait, carry.
I can't even carry, bro. Like, it's really, I'm being pinged deep.
prior this tournament.
We're against Siggy Boom. Don't worry, we're good.
But because of this, I think more and more
Look at Siggy Boom. Siggy Bang Bang.
because it took a while for them to get back on the stage.
Kill this bitch. That bitch too. And maybe this one. I'm
All
so dead.
bitches.
Oh, I'm alive.
There were players they had to replace, and there were people they had to
What am I
take
gonna
in,
do with
but
this
all
HP? I do not know.
everything's
Ah. Ah? Fuck. This Lilia.
Oh, how am I getting blamed?
You were there and Lunox you skilled on you and then it hit me because you were next to me. Why were you just... Why were you sitting next to me? I was chilling in the bush.
I missed the
Bro, just don't go in, don't go in. You go in, you die anyway. Just don't go in, it's okay. Good miss, good miss.
Going, going, going.
I'ma go in, I'ma go in, I'ma go in. When I see minions. Shing, 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 triangle, ulti out. Good.
What are you saying, triangle?
It's the second skill. Triangle,
Oh.
ulti, and then I don't know. Ah.
When you think of the implications, and Muton and this game, what LVD has done with
You know what?
which, as LaFell
It's all about
mentioned, is the
healing.
undercurrent of
It's all about healing.
Bye-bye.
Yo, where damage at? We have a team. Hello? Keep going, keep going.
Do you not see my damage?
Yeah, I don't. Keep going.
And I have cooldowns.
Oh my god.
flip side of this, there's also a team from EEC.
Wow, we won.
And when you talk about fandom,
Where? What?
Never.
Are you celebrating a little too early?
We weren't losing to begin with. It was just
Ow,
hand
ow,
stiff.
ow, 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 ow. Why couldn't I pick up a bear? Ow.
Hand stiff.
That's crazy.
That time where you saw Kid Momo's
Heal.
mom.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
shit.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Are one of the highlights of this
The
tournament.
man's got it.
Pew, pew, pew. Okay.
Pew, 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 pew.
Pew, pew. Pew.
Oh,
I'm
no,
not
no,
dealing
no.
with that thing. I'm not.
We enjoy Freya.
I didn't mean change your family like that.
Shing, 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 shing. Oh, yo, I actually hit him. Oh.
I missed again.
That was me, by the way.
Okay, I did 90% of the damage there, I believe. Ah! Ah!
Oh shit.
Wow, look at BMK saving this bitch who didn't share a heal with anybody. Ah, karma!
Bro, Wally was talking the whole time.
Karma.
Karma.
Whoa, are you okay?
What was that sound, bro?
Okay, I'm ready.
Is pretty cool. I wouldn't mind having
What is the total social Instagram following of your sisters need to be? At this point, you're
Ah, look at that. Solo kill, solo kill, solo kill.
That's kind of nasty.
Good God, bro.
Oh hell nah, I'm so good.
In that previous interview, that the last time these two went up against each other, there was already some sort of story brewing, and this is Yangon's chance to get back at
This bitch! Get him off of my game. Ugh.
by winning this championship.
Bitch. Oh. Pew, 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 pew. Ow, ow.
That's your only combo on Lance.
What else is comboable? I don't know, Lance. Do you think I even know his skills and dash limits? Hello? Asking the wrong person. This bitch! This bitch! Reportable.
Outplay, baby.
Why are you outplaying your teammates? Hello? Why are you outplaying the enemy? A good job. Outplayed.
Holy bot is stuck. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Yo, how did I miss my dash? Haha.
Oh,
they have a performance? I thought
performance.
I thought they were coming on stage about fucking time. Oh my god.
Bro.
What is this random performance?
Yo, stop hating, bro. Stop hating, bro.
I'm just trying to see.
Almost.
Why are they choking?
Oh, nice. We won. Wait.
Go away, pop up. Oh, JK.
Oh, no.
Yo, Lilia, do something.
No, I tried my best already because I'm lagging so hard. I'm trying to figure out how to predict, over predict.
That's what life is about.
Same. I'm figuring out
Congratulations for playing.
over predict.
How about we just watch the performance? Like, look at this. Admire this performance, bro.
Yo, look at this. Look at this. Ah, Omi. Omi.
Just watch the performance.
I was. I am. It ended.
It already ended? Dang.
Or the short performance.
I missed. Oh my god, I swear to God.
Just forget about your ult. It doesn't exist. It's a bigger flame shot at this point.
You miss the shots you don't take.
Winnable! Winnable! JK. I don't know. Not anymore.
We go one more? Or can we just wait?
We just wait.
Draft?
Bruh.
Oh my
Bruh.
god, we didn't. You jinxed it.
For sure, very jinxed it.
Let's go!
I was trying to stumble along, bro. Why?
Holy rage with Matilda. For real.
Okay, you guys need to find someone else. You all find someone else for the next game. I need to go to the toilet right now.
Do you think we have enough time to play with them?
I don't
No, we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait.
Yeah, we can just wait.
Okay.
It's like 5 minutes.
Our MSC and EWC 2026 Grand Finalists, Yangon Galacticos and Team Spirit!
Yangon Galacticos.
Young gun.
Yangons.
Yangon Galacticos.
Where are they from again? Myanmar?
Myanmar, yeah.
Burma.
To write a legacy of their own.
7 years of blood, sweat and tears. The effort pays off. The hard work shows results. And Team Spirit
They're good though. They haven't lost a single series.
I know. Well, that's what I heard.
The past
They're
two
doing really
MSC
good.
champions headed into the grand finals with a 100% match win rate. And today,
So you think YG's gonna win, huh?
attempts to follow in their footsteps.
I got YG.
That's 100% win rate. They're probably gonna win, but I do hope Team Spirit to have a good game.
No, I got YG because I think Spirit like gonna be nervous.
Really?
I'm just yapping. Nah.
Really? They've been playing since M1. Really? Nervous on stage? It's about time they get over that.
They showcase excellent drafts and the
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the World Cup is hard to predict this year's championship.
No, the World Cup was easy.
Yeah, for
Everyone had
real, for
Spain.
real.
It was either Spain or France.
Spain or France?
Yeah, that was everyone's favorite. Holy mogged. Holy mogged. Look at this.
The height gap is really there.
Height diff.
Man is staring at his chest.
Damn, Sunset Lover just mogged the fuck out of him, bro.
Oh yeah, Kid Bomba's mom.
That's his mom?
I think so. I don't know. She
Oh,
kissed every player. So.
Another mog off. Another mog off.
19. Is he 19? Young Gun Galacticos. Why this male compare look like Franco? Who?
Wait, what?
The host? Who looks like
The
Franco?
host?
Who looks
Yo,
like Franco? That's crazy.
You don't even look like Franco at all.
I know. Just because he's white or what? I don't know.
He's got the beard and he's kind of chubby.
Who said it was easy? In fact, Spain was the champion. Yeah, Mama Bomba Pray. Yeah, she was crying. She was crying at like semifinals or something like that. It was like every game.
Very supportive.
Very, very supportive. Everyone crying in both teams, I guess.
Look, this is the interview I was talking about.
Where?
You missed it.
Is this the guy who cried? Is this the coach that cried?
Yeah, that coach. This is the coach that
proved it. They brought the Sky Kings to their fall.
We had a rough start to the tournament.
Holy.
And now in playoffs, we're like in our true form. We overcome whatever problems we had. This is the first time we're gonna play.
Excited to see Sunday Lover gameplay.
And
Hiko.
I think everybody is really happy and excited to play. I don't think
Hiko's pretty good.
pressure at all.
I know, he is. I always felt bad for him because I felt like his team couldn't play for him.
Our story. We are here to make the impression. We are here to win.
Mama Bomba Buff. Mama Bomba Buff.
We expect us to
Mama
win the
Bomba.
finals and finally claim trophy for ECR region.
According against Team Spirit, we are very confident to beat them. We are going to revenge dance because we lost M7.
We give you all in. You give us the all in. We give us the best games that we can had. This is unfinished business. Looking forward to see them.
Myanmar team, they improved a lot. They made
Coach
this journey
Marms is
to
the one who
grand
cried.
finals, and
Coach
especially
Cold-Star.
their, win against the
Coach
Falcons.
Cold-Star,
Coach
damn.
Marms,
That's a
he
hard ass
wished us
name.
luck to meet
I
in the
know, it's a
grand
pretty good
finals.
name.
He was also really hoping to meet us there, so it's the last step before we can lift the trophy.
Damn, I should have watched yesterday's game. So sad.
Esports can change life if you grind harder in each.
Have y'all seen Spider-Man?
Destroy your dreams.
No, I think I'm watching it tomorrow. Did you watch it?
No. People were saying it's.
I haven't.
People were saying it's not good. What?
I haven't watched Minion as well. I don't watch Minion.
I don't know. Hope it's good.
You watch Minion?
Minion?
Minions?
So cute.
Last time I watched it was probably like.
Wait,
There's
which
like
one?
different movie besides Minion, though. What is? Is it Minion? Is Gru the main character in Minion, or is there a different title for that?
Gru is, I think, main character.
I am Groot.
There's a different one.
Oh, there's the Minion.
There's Guardians of the Galaxy.
I think I only watched like 2. Who's going to get a final MVP? I feel like if Team Spirit wins. Who's their jungler? I forgot. It was an Egoist?
Zar Egoist.
Zar Egoist.
Yeah. Last name.
Zar Egoist. I think you just call him Egoist.
Yeah. It's either him or Hiko, probably. YG? I don't know, I didn't watch enough matches from YG. We'll see. Wait, did you not see Falcons and Onyx entrance with dancing? I saw. I wasn't streaming, but I saw and I was like, what are they doing? Type of thing.
Where's Kid Bombo's sister? I swear his sister was there.
Maybe it's her. Oh, who?
The mom. I got YG. Because they got a fellow.
The coach.
The coach.
The Marbs.
And you can only count on so much to show up here on site. But the support you can and expect to receive from your very own regions.
There's a lot of non-Asian viewers in the stage.
It tells a bigger story, and maybe that story is still just a glimpse of what can happen here. The
YG or TS? I don't know. I will be a bit biased towards TS, but I don't really care who wins. I just want good games. Good
Go for YG, guys.
Freya ban. Valentina ban. Harley ban.
Harley.
Harley ban.
What are we banning?
Very different from
Marcel
what we
Hirara, Atlas. What else?
Who banned Harley?
Fanny's also open.
YG and Fanny. Not Fanny, Harley.
Oh. Wow.
Danny's banned now.
Now it's gone.
Blink was the guy who got mogged, huh?
Blink, yeah, I think so. What lane does he play?
Bro. Damn, he got a target lock Sunset Lover for that.
Think so, did you?
And at the same time, I feel like they just really want to secure Kaize and his stability.
I guess Marcel or Atlas is gonna be open for sure.
For sure, for sure.
Wait, what's wrong with that screen? It's supposed to be BO7, right?
That's true. It is supposed to be BO7. They have a little.
Oh, it's a best of 5 now?
No, it's a best of 7. It's a best of 7. I think it's just the
graphic.
Yeah, graphic issue.
Either they're gonna take away the Belleric, making it so that they have the only S tier roamer there.
Marcel.
But I like that you shout out the Zushin because the Zushin might actually work out.
What this game? Mobile Legends, Bing Bing, Dragon, Mandu Team,
Zushin man. They're not letting Kaiser have the Zushin after they saw him win Falcon with the Zushin.
This game is called Heroes of Kings.
Marcel.
Probably gonna go Belleric, I bet.
So Blink will be on the Marcel. Barat has to go first. Barat should go.
Just one of the best performances on Rome.
You should pick the Barat right now.
I can remember in my only 2 weeks of watching MLBB. But I do think that this Marcel is a different approach. We saw the depth of his ability to go to different.
Oh, Uranus.
Well, I guess banning Valentina first was a very obvious pick for the Marcel.
But I think also because they respect Sunset Levels. Hirara.
Barat Hirara.
Yeah, there you go.
I see.
Saw Hirara.
Can actually get maximum value. There's a good chance, even if he doesn't catch all them with the golden hour.
Yen EXP is good since your EXP you might like it. Yen? No, I don't like Yen.
Nah.
What server do you play in? I play in NA server, yes.
Because I don't think Sanji has ever gotten his hands on a fighter gold lane. So the possibility of them still getting that is very high. And you see it right now. Is going to be locked in by Yangon.
Oh yeah, this is where the Sanji is.
If they want to lock in their side lanes right now.
It's a very good composition in the Marcel. You got lockdown, you got comfort for Sanji. Blinks on a top tier hero, but you gotta look at this.
Para equals auto win. Hiko Paquito? I haven't seen Hiko Paquito. Is it good?
Very good.
Oh, they changed it to best of 4. Yo. Not best of 4, best of 7. Best of 7.
So Paquito, they're drafting honest. They're not even hiding.
What is there to hide, bro?
And usually, like at this meta, usually you hide one hero.
Mid lane or jungle?
They're very honest. But they're very honest because like they've already showed the Paquito. They already know it's going in. So Guinevere gets banned out, which is correct because Guinevere can counter their whole comp with the clock.
If that were to be the case, because it feels like a Guinevere is a more utility.
Matilda,
they banned the Matilda. Yeah, I thought so. I was thinking it's lined up perfectly, just like what Onyx did just now.
The meta right now, you need immediate pressure in the map,
which I think will accelerate what Spirit could do with their lineup.
I thought since it was Sao, it was more gonna be like Belleric pick over Matilda.
Sao was good with the Matilda though, don't forget when it was
but I thought Belleric was like a bit more his signature pick.
But it's a bit chunky though, I think it's a bit too bulky for their team liking, no? It's a bit bulky and like Belleric's kind of tough into like the Marcel.
Yep, for sure.
That's why they banned the Matilda.
Who would they play?
Minotaur is still open. What?
Oh, Lucas.
Whoa.
Lucas. They expected a Lucas jungle?
So that means this must have been in script. They must know something that we don't probably. I can only assume that they probably know something. Yeah, the troll ban is correct too.
Sanji was main Eve player, Team Liquid. Yeah. Sanji is a mid laner. Sanji is a gold laner in YG.
Yeah.
Eudora. Sanji Cloud is auto win.
No, not exactly.
I don't think so. Maybe
Kookmon are seeing a lot of Barat Pig. Is it meta? Yeah, I think so.
I think we'll have a very bad time here.
In XP?
Is it
Probably in a
high
5-man
primal?
only, but yeah.
Hey, you cross that bridge when you get there. But speaking of the Eudora pick, I'm 50-50 just because there is a Uranus there, so you can
What would they
basically
pick
make
as
it so
a
that
mid?
Eudora makes a mistake, but at the same time, you can time it whenever the claw wants to go in and then just stun them up and then kill them very, very fast.
I guess
Suyo
just relying
God.
on their combo burst damage because at this point they're looking at a Eudora
Or is pretty good against
Yeah,
Barrett.
Suyo. I thought the Suyo too.
Is it?
to a point where they've scaled and
Yeah.
in the game.
But then,
Do indeed lock in the
is
guard
it?
alongside
It's very high risk.
Yeah.
They're playing a very high risk draft.
last pick that you feel
Like TS is a hit in
still
draft
being
already.
forced to
I
pick it
already
up,
know.
but if they make it work this time, that's a great start for Yangon.
I don't
it's
know.
just risky.
As the draft progresses, we remember in the interview
What
with
would they
Turner
have
where
in Rome?
he could basically say that
But now with Suyo in the picture, the battle rig now becomes viable.
I think Minotaur is viable.
Yeah, that too. That too.
A knockup would be really nice for that comp.
Like, this is an insane draft to get for disparate meta.
She is back? Not really. I don't think so.
And even we were
No.
wait, how did Omnic get that? That was
If you're goated, sure, you can play it.
get that, but hey, c'est la vie, here we are. And then last
Chip!
Whoa!
Nice, nice chip. I like the chip.
I got wrecked by Chip in rank a few days ago.
They need a more decent.
Their comp is a full riot. It's a perfect riot draft for Chip.
They needed more.
Oh, that is a very violent draft, bro. That is tough. That is very, very difficult to counter.
Let me see some Chip gameplay. I need to learn.
Chippy chippy.
Team Spirit draft, I think, guys.
Chip and Hirara is good. That's true. They can just do their own thing and wait for Chips all time.
Team Spirit draft for first game.
Oh, whose draft do I like?
Yeah, I think it's TS.
Probably
TS for
Chip.
me.
Yeah, Chip.
But I think it all boils down to both roamers, you know, Marcel and Chip.
That's true. It depends who gets gapped.
Both
It's
can
very
open
overwhelming though.
both can
The
open the map
overwhelming.
very well. Marcel can just like cover distance, so.
But it's very overwhelming, I feel, for YG. But let's see. Game 1 of the MSC finals, man.
See, Marcel is so much
What
more
is new
mobile.
roam rotation? What do you mean new roam rotation? Ooh, Blink getting poked so much.
Flicker gone.
Yeah, that's rough.
We have that first blood rate comparison. We know that Spirit love to get it going quicker, but Yangon, they're actually still the ones that actually are the more active teams when it comes to just sprawling.
TS want to keep it hot and heavy as natural
Roam rotation. Help clear mid.
Well, I see the emblems, guys,
And
by
then
the way.
go
The
to
mid
the
lane.
sides, I
Inspire, PYT, and yeah. That new combo now for mid lane.
Huh.
Many times where Gord, even within the early stages of the game, if the combo
PYT.
you're not going to be able to find any.
Ooh, got juked.
Why did he go chip? What was the point of the chip?
Absolutely, man.
The chip is to riot and overload the amount of survivability YG has. Because they're not tanky, it's just the Uranus.
True.
True.
And to overload the Marcel as well, when you think about it.
Chip with Barat Swallow and Eudora Stun Bus. We'll see. Oh, Han actually took one blue or green. Colorblind as fuck.
Oh shit, they're so aggressive.
Cause why not? Then we've had a lot of Claude against Paquito today, where Claude didn't win a single game so far, but
last few days, all the way, the Paquito has been winning the club.
Paquito probably wins all the max wins.
Yeah.
Almost, except late game.
Oh yeah, of course, unless you like ambush flank or whatever.
Team Spirit's game. Spirit just yesterday against Onyx in that crazy upset victory. They were able to take control of the game so early on through pickups, through finding tempo on the map, and YG, they don't want to fall for the same trap. They know, all right, we have a Suyo, we have
The volume's a little too low.
can play it late.
Yeah.
Purify trying to survive in lane, especially here up top.
Oh,
wait,
oh.
got Okay.
Eh?
They summoned it really, really early on. Hopefully, at the very least, while this is happening, look on that top side. Blink is already in position, trying to alleviate some pressure onto Sanji, who's being denied his level 4. I mean, these are the small incremental leads that they're looking for, right? And that's what TS wants to do with the double fighter comp. Build these small leads and then eventually cause it to get that big cash out at the very end, usually coming down to the third turtle, closer to the very first Lord, and really taking the reins from that point onwards.
Sunset also had a fantastic performance just yesterday on the Eudora, on all the mages actually. Flickering out of some crucial sets away from Onyx. YG, this is one of the first times we actually don't see a big setting to on Blink, right? Mainly because of the Marcel. So it's also going to be a big question mark because the only other time we've seen Blink on this Marcel
these two are actually quite slow.
was all the way in the group stage.
It's true. If we're looking at it, you know, in boxing terms, I think the best way to describe it is it's Southpaw versus Orthodox, right? They understand where they need to play defensively. Make sure that they don't set up
Sao needs to ult better so Hiko can
in the meantime,
be
because of the
useful.
defense, now the dive.
Actually gets away with the BMI as well.
This might be bad.
Now it's the golden hour plays down. I'm going to go
Hiko.
for the Soul 7.
I think Hiko would live.
Oh, so tanky.
What synergy does Marcel and Suyu have?
No punish.
Why Suyu going ham on the golden hour like that?
Good one-for-one trade ended up falling into the hands of a profitable win.
Oh shit, Han. Go in there, Han. Oh, he already knew it.
He knew it, but then still.
Bottom 3 lane. Oh, it's okay. Pirates went back through the portal.
Don't lag!
Load.
Good.
That's the beautiful part about this composition, right? They're using that shortcut not as a means to just engage, but also control tempo. And now Ying is in a lot of trouble. He still has his Purify, but that's not no consecration.
What?
Wow. Kill now goes straight into the control objective. That's going to be free.
He took the blue or what?
In the meantime,
he did it, right?
He's well aware of this, right? Again, defensive against aggression. And Yangon understand that they have to play very, very defensively for the first couple of minutes of this game. Arguably now, with the 2
They game this is gonna be so one-sided. They have Gordon Clark.
That probably bought them an extra 4 more minutes on TS's side. So we're expecting around, probably around the 10th to 11th minute when Yangon get into position, unless we see a huge turnover fight.
Which is good.
Turret conversion down below.
Nah.
Just like yesterday, conditioning YG to see these misses, to see these whiffs.
He should have just flickered in on myself with
crazy dead set of flicker.
And that's the beautiful part of it, right? Get the early conditioning down, because technically there's nothing to fight for on the map. They're trying to get Sanji out of this lane, but they can't seem to do so, especially with Hiko. He's playing this really, really well. He's pressuring life totals. He's maintaining control. Bait!
Ooh, fast hand.
Good reaction on Sanji. Could have had his Purify
that was fast reaction.
Spirit definitely want to play around that now. And Sanji's going to recall. That means Hiko will again be able to find a tempo up top as now they look for a cut on mid. Kaize has the flicker back up in 3. Spirit will play it slow, and look at Bomba,
They're playing so well, and now they want to collapse down on this mid-tier 1. If they don't get it, they might be able to contest for this purple buff, but I don't think they have it. As we look towards bottom side, even Zara making sure that Sanji feels the pressure.
It's going to be dropped down. Bomba.
Okay.
Purify out. Golden Hour catches 3.
Golden Hour on 3.
And the Mystic Gush. Not too sure about that. Bomba's going to take it all the way through. He's going to soak it.
Gord doesn't synergize with Marcel either,
This was
huh?
going to be somewhat of a nothing. No real commitment on
they love playing that shit though. I saw them play Gordon and Marcel together.
Why? Are still in the phase where it's their turn to play
I think it's
the game,
a productive
and Yangon have to just defensively and honestly be really creative with these small little cheeses that Spirit have taken full advantage of. Probably baits.
They're just stalling.
They're playing pretty good though, so far. I thought TS would be more overwhelmingly winning early.
But because they're playing onto early snowball win con.
Playing passive,
like that.
They're just playing defensive.
They're playing like very Filipino style. One objective, one kill. One objective, one kill.
When we see it pick, it dominates so early, but when you
they played this game too much, they became nice.
Especially against this burst comp. Man, is he squishy.
Yeah, they're taking everything into condition here, right?
Sanji's playing pretty
sure
good
that
though.
Whoever opens the map gets punished. A Detma's welcome connected.
Big chomp into Sunset Lever with the ball. Lightning straight up with the hook.
Oh my lord. That's a Uranus, by the way, guys. That's a freaking Uranus, bro.
Just keep getting busted.
Just by the shortcut. Another health bar to deal
Did
with
you
in the
know? Oh my
lane.
god, I found this out a few days ago. If you have a Raphael chip in a team and the Raphael heals, it heals a chip's tower, teleport tower. I thought that was so rigged. I was like, what the fuck?
Happen, unfortunately. They're not using the golden hours to
That is real info for me. What?
That's so dumb. I was like, what? Oh, so close. Oh my god. Oh no way.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, Sanji too. Yeah, oh god.
Oh shit, the Gord's doing damage.
Kaiser's.
Finally clapped down on some backlighters here, but at the end of the day, yeah, sure, it's a bit of a shutdown. It goes to Kai's, but that was going to be the main bullet anyways for Yanga.
Yeah.
TS don't mind this so much as we look at the items, right? It's a
Their defense is pretty good. They have Gord.
Just a glowing wand. The item difference here allowing TS to actually be stronger in the majority of the scenarios. But not to mention, if you start looking down towards everybody else and that lead coming from Zaur, that is ridiculous. He's going to get that BOD in no time.
Wow. He might be 5 levels ahead by the time he clears out his jungle. 9 minutes in, he might be able to get that record again.
Oh man, it's going to be the fastest level we've seen in a while. And the Lord is up, but look at TS. They're not rushing it straight away. Denying, not only denying information,
he's 15,
but they're setting up like a great net on the side lanes. Oh,
Sunset takes the flicker away from
Weak
Blink.
Spirit first pick.
Take a look at Sawo up
There
top
you
as
are.
well. It's free. They can't react
It was
to it
Ying.
unless the golden hour gets placed down. But Sawo's gonna get it now. Into the deathless welcome.
Dark
Jump
System.
over.
Bro, what was that?
Whoa.
the combo not exactly landing, but it's good enough. They zoned Yangon completely away.
Wait, Spirit's actually so good. What the hell?
This Lord take, I want to see how much they can actually get off of it. Because this is where it gets scary, right? As much
They
as
could have
Zaun
beat
can
an
dive
Aurora,
underneath
I
the target,
think.
most of the time, if a composition like this wants to get an inhibitor against a full 5 on the opposite side, despite the 8.2k lead, it does
They play
come
like
with its
Aurora,
risks.
but
A lot of it just comes down to
Bro,
judging
a whole new
aggro
level.
from the turret to make sure that everybody can absorb
Like
the damage and
faster
spread it out
pace.
evenly rather than one person just taking it. But worse yet, it's about Kid
Very
Ball
decisive,
landing the
their
detoness
call.
welcome to really set the tone.
Clean calls.
Big chomp down again. Purify's still available though. He's just trying to bait it out, but Ying stays patient with it. Pops into consecration. Sunset Lever coming in as well. Golden hour will be able to find it.
Yo,
Blink
Blink kind of.
goes in and flicker out from Blink. And Ying's just trying to hold.
Oh,
Hold the shield already
no.
depleted now as
Golden
Zawo
hour
walks up
gone.
the zone.
What they
Turret
gonna
goes down,
do?
up top. Purify
Janus
as well,
doesn't
baited
have
out by
Purify,
Ying.
doesn't have
Getting everything out
ulti.
of them. Unfortunately, every single time that he gets hit by the detoness welcome.
Damn,
it
look
goes
how
straight
it's
to
so
the
fucking defensive. What is this calm, bruh?
Oh, Bomba.
Taking out 2 damage. Blink
Take
goes
it, he
down.
take
He's
it.
alive. It's Zawo now with the crash course and a shortcut in the mid lane. Zawo taking
5 more
one
minutes,
quick
5 more
shot
minutes.
away,
Let's
but
go for 5 more minutes.
Oh, Sanzi. Oh.
He's done it. He's already turned this around at least.
Oh, he has to get that.
At the bare minimum. But they can still chase this actually. Ying making sure that he can't close the distance. He's forced to flicker back out, and Zaur now there. He's waiting just in case
Pretty
they
good.
need a secondary
Pretty good
disengage.
550 YG.
Considering everything that has happened in this game, yes, it is a bit of a shutdown. Going over to the right targets, in this case, Sanji. But the lead is already too wide. 8.9k, now turning into a 9k lead, 11 minutes into this game. This could be a make it or break it on Lord side. And with 2 missing inhibitors on both side lanes, there's just no way. Not even the spawning of the Lord RNG
Every game
work
with
into the favor of
3-0.
Yangon. It's going to be very difficult. We've seen so many
I
forced
think it's gonna be
mistakes here.
4-0. I think YG would
were able to
not
get
get.
a few things, right? They got a kill.
They just need to draft a
It's not
little
enough.
better,
I
maybe.
agree. I mean, that's for sure a win for Team Spirit. It's a
I
top
don't
lane
even
and
know,
bottom
huh?
lane base turret. They're gonna have far lane on top of that. But it's something to work with. It's a Sky Piercer stack as well for Han. So we have to take that into account right now.
It's 1 stack though.
It is.
Unless we see
And
the
he's
next
3 levels down.
He is 3 levels down. Like we know for a fact that this Lord is pretty much impossible to take, so they have to play for the fight.
YG
And if
should
they're
have
not going to
learned
play for the
from
fight, I'm
Omni
looking
from
at blinking
give
eyes
less
here
than
to make a
balance to
combo
TS.
play.
Whoa, they use the
I
Mystic
don't know.
Gush. It's chomped down, doesn't land on anybody. Kaize gets away from the missiles just
We
in
don't
time
know.
as the bottom lane comes pushing in. Sanji sent
But-
down below to deal with it as the Lord spawns up in 7 seconds.
Why is Ying just chilling there? Hello?
Out already. Crash course coming down and the
What is this?
Thunder's Wrath. Now it's playing in a back.
They hit Sour though, I guess.
Picks up the second. Sky
But
Piercer of the game. Sanji with a jump. Oh!
wow, what was that? Whoa. 4v1 is a glut.
Trying to actually disengage the rest of their composition, but Team Spirit played that well, and unfortunately for Ying, just a little too early.
I think this game will be a comeback. Not if Quad suicides like that once in a while.
Composition to deal with right now. Just look at this, right? As everybody's able to get their damage down, as soon as that Purify is timed out, that's when Sunset Lover is going to let that ball lightning rip. The rest of the
they don't end here with this sword.
Very ready for Sanji's re-engagement as well. So
nah, I think even if TS doesn't end with this sword, they still have a chance to end later. But if they miss another Lord, then yeah, I think OIG would win.
Getting desperate. They're making these plays happen. They think they have their power spike, which is true. But the thing is, Team Spirit with the 10,000 gold lead, they kind of built past that power spike, the initial power spike.
Yeah, and the worst part about it is the frontliners have opted to go for the Chastised Pauldron to ensure that it's
like
really,
Chip didn't
really
even need
difficult
to be picked for this game from the
critical moments here. And now they've got that Lord pushing on that top side. They're synchronizing the waves as well, and they want to have a delayed wave down on bot side. TS now on the attack.
It could have been Belair or Record, still had the same outcome.
8 seconds for it to come back as the Rose Gold beater gets built up by Sour. The winner crown is ready.
Sleep after this.
With jumping forward, Sanji doing some damage over on Higo. Bomba's still there. Golden Hour catches Sunset Lover just in the brink of it now.
Hey, you gotta watch the whole series.
Yeah, probably. Are you gonna sleep? Go to sleep.
Yeah,
I'll be done after this.
They've one more opportunity and one more wave to deal with.
Massive Mystic projectile landed on Sunset and Bomba.
Defending that tower.
But luckily for Spirit,
yeah,
they defended it well.
Did not
I low-key doubted it, but then at the same time, TS doesn't have a
classic Spirit, classic
hero that can power lock anyway.
Playing around these structures, objectives, backing away straight up, and then slowing the game down
What
again. They're
events?
never
True.
letting YG touch their comfortable tempo.
Yep, but they've also got one more opportunity with their 10K
I don't know,
gold
this
lead,
Paquito
right?
pick
By the
hasn't
time
been...
we see Yangon hit 42K, we're expecting both Han alongside with Sanji, arguably 3 to 4 items onto Kai's at this stage of the game to be complete. They really, really need these items, and Sanji finally gets the extra range with the Malefic gun. He needs that crown, unfortunately. We've seen many plays where he actually gets really deep with the Blazing Duet onto multiple targets. But without that winner crown, he is going to trade himself off, which is not something Yangon can accept right now.
And a win the crown from Kaiser as well there.
It's about time Paquito gets a kill, right?
Radiant armor for Ying. So a little bit more defense,
Obviously
but you
not
can clearly see
killed
that
anyone
big
yet.
diff in gold between the XP laners. Bomba is just a big chunky boy.
He's thick. He is thick. And he's also taking a winner crown as well, just in case a scenario like that happens again, right? They gotta be careful because at the end of the day, it's still going to be up to Kais to land that Mystic Projectile. If it hits on multiple targets, that's great. The setup really just comes down to Blink. Han, at the stage of the game, has to be the finisher, and Ying needs to start healing. But we see every single time the sequence is the same. TS will start to target Ying first, get his ult out. Maybe if he doesn't have a Chastised Pauldron ready to go, even better. Then immediately start moving towards Kai's position. Disrupt the anchor. Once the anchor has unhooked from the bottom of the ocean, the whole
How do they have so much to say about this game? Without Mirko. Damn man just wrapped about this.
Wait a second.
Like there's nothing to talk about right now.
There's a projectile thrown out as well. YG, they really got to get control over this top side. TS have done such a good job at denying it away from them, and now it really just
They
seems
should
like
just have a clash without Sao, and the Sao just flank them in the back with the LP.
They're trying to punish this.
Somehow, with the conceal.
But the conceal on the back is able to find
Damn, that is so deep from Blink. What is that? Oh,
Yeah, what can this team do, man?
Oh, but the team fight is surprisingly working, question mark, or is it? Yo, Hirara is kind of... No way. No way, Hirara still has Immo too. What the fuck? What? What was that Marcel play? I'm so confused.
Nothing for the Hirara.
What was that? They just throw like that?
Cannot just play defensive against them. I don't know.
How did...
It might be a moment where their drafting has to force a scramble.
They have to.
It seems like the only way Yangon Galacticos can actually
I don't know if
Yangon
Galacticos should have initiated like that.
Because if they are going to be playing for really difficult wombo combos and power spikes,
damn, they look so sad.
TS and what we've been seeing so far, Either you disrupt them on that red side, take it away from them, or you're going to have to keep it real simple.
And it's as LaFell said in the panel, right? He mentioned it already. How are you going to
how
are you going to give the Barats, Mirara, and Paquito
I don't know,
all
that
to
was
Spirit in the first phase? They need to be able to take some of these heroes away.
I thought YG had a good
Marcel's
chance because they
pride,
were lasting long.
that's where you
They were
have to go back
defending
in the draft
well.
again in the bans.
They had a
YG, I
comeback
think,
because they had a
put
better
too
late
much
game, but
respect
then
on Team Spirit's picks that beat on it.
there's Marcel was
Valentina was
so
banned
sus.
out. The Atlas and even the Harley, they need to try to
Shot
open
calls
up
were
some of
sus,
these picks. Yes,
actually.
those picks are great.
I think Ying and Blink were kind of like...
Absolutely. And let's also not forget that second half of the match. It's very telling for both of these teams what they are genuinely worried about. They are genuinely worried for the side of Team Spirit. Hey, we're getting rid of things like chill, things that can force us to change our battle spells. We want to always have flickers in our double fighter composition so that nobody feels safe at any point in the game. And as we see these combos get dropped down, that shortcut really allow them, giving them multiple access points into these fights. But we'll let our panel break it down for y'all here for game
I don't know what to say. TS is so strong. TS plays really well.
Mirko, that was a game that set the tone for what this best of 7 could look like. And not only did it showcase how valuable it is to have seen these semifinals and seen the way these teams came into it. Team Spirit with a 3-0, continuing now 4 games in a row that they have won. It also shows where maybe Yangon
I thought it would be more like
neck to
neck,
trying to over-predict, trying to see the things that worked.
I don't know. Last series was one-sided 3-0.
And see if they could shut those down
this
right away. But
series
it ended up
could
giving too
be
much too
one-sided
to EECA's
4-0 from what
representative,
I'm
and now they are
looking
in the
at right
deficit,
now.
having to claw themselves back. Still plenty of time to do so. Rain Day,
YG
Brigadier,
home.
and LaFell to break this one down on the
YG's
panel.
going
Brig,
home.
what'd you
It's
see?
okay. Team Spirit will go home too after the. I mean, this is the
looking
last
at the
day.
fact that we saw the Paquito, Hirara, and why are you copying me?
That's true.
You always copy me. Why can't I copy you?
Okay, you can. The Hirara, Paquito, and everything else. Even the chip came in as a surprise, but it complemented the idea of the lineup so well. It took time. It took time for Yangon to actually hit their spikes, and at this point,
I don't
if
think
this
Chip
keeps
was
going,
even
it might
that
be
big
Spirit
of a
with a much
problem.
cleaner
I mean, I
record
think
in the knockouts,
the
finishing off this
Chip as a
tournament.
pig was
honestly,
a
this
threat,
is a
but
good showcase
the
of
overall
new and old,
gameplay
because
Chip
what Spirit showing
was
is the new
not
meta, the
a
current
big
meta.
issue.
But honestly, what YG showed is reminiscent
And
of metas of the
same with
past,
Paquito,
right?
because
Where
I expected
we
like,
got
oh,
the
Chip ulti, like especially
Suyo,
earlier
the
on,
Gord,
like
as well as the Marcel,
Chip
even
would
the Quad.
ult
This
in and
is
then
all
Pico just
good
jump
in the
in and then
previous patch.
get kills and
But now
go
they
back to the
gotta,
tower type of
speed
thing.
things
You know,
up.
a
Where
lot faster
honestly, like our
rotations and
illustration
stuff.
moment is just going to be about
But
how big of a difference the new style of playing
nothing
against
like
the
that
old style of
happened.
playing.
Well, sometimes the Marcel
It was like a
shows
slow
up and it's,
burn
whoa,
type of
you
a game,
let
I
us
feel
get
like.
Marcel. And sometimes it shows up and it says, well, you get Marcel.
It was
we
good,
get
but it's not the
Paquito
Team Spirit
and
gameplay I
Barats
remember
and
of.
Hirara. And, you know, at this point, it doesn't even matter that you
So,
have Marcel. And that's what happened
I
in
don't
this
know.
game.
I want a
would
more
say
exciting game.
The draft that YG has a very bad relationship
Which
with
team will be champ,
with Team
YG or
Spirit.
TS?
It looks like
I
Team
support
Spirit,
TS
they
more
got,
than
like,
YG, so
abusive
I mean,
parents, and then
I would like to
Yangon,
predict
they just got the abused kids.
TS.
Oh my God.
That's how mismatch it was.
That's one way to put it. Wouldn't be my like metaphor off the top of my head.
If TS win, MSC is good to West and
funniest
Eastern
one.
Europe.
Okay, yeah, it is funny. Again, not the
If
first
TS
word I
win, it will be a
used.
history for sure.
I think you gotta change
Same with YG though. Myanmar hasn't won,
It's
no?
the one that grabs people's attention.
Okay.
I wouldn't mention
Pico
grabbing
Paquito kind of
that
playing it
as well,
safe.
because
I
it
know, I
feels
played
like you
really
get into
safe.
the same
But
This is
also
just
at the
the story
same
of my
time, I think
life, everything I say.
Sanji's squad played really well against the Paquito.
Okay, so guys, you have a lot to break down.
According to
Game
Twitter,
one gave
what
us a
I've
lot
seen
of answers
from
on the side of Team
the
Spirit.
earlier
They're
series
the
where
real deal.
Kelra
Zhao
played
Egoist,
Paquito and then Marco
Kid Mamba, you
played
mentioned Sunset Lover and Sawo. Of course,
Claude.
Hiko trying to make a statement here. LaFell, what
It
was
was a
the
lot
statement
different
you
from
saw
that.
that was made by Team Spirit in Game 1?
Now hold it.
You could do it if you
Thank you
want.
for the star, Susan.
Bawaski. All right, thank you very much. It's nice that you understand Malay now. So we got to look at the draft because there's a whole lot wrong here. And let me
And
explain as well,
MXS,
first things first, what I mean by having bad relationships with each other. Because we're going to start with one of the more important picks here, which is the Suyo. The Suyo being the jungler is definitely one of those picks where it's going to move the map. It's going to move the tempo, right? Now, one of the problems is Suyo has been adjusted before where he had armor as well as magic resist when he is in his immortal form. but they removed the magic resist. Now the problem is we got one of the best mage bursters here, which is the Eudora. It makes it so that if he goes in, he dies. That's why we don't see him really do much. And it's honestly the same with the Claude.
That makes sense why Suyu's not picked a lot, and
also he
especially
goes in,
since
gets stunned,
the
and then the damage is just gonna be too much, and then he's gone. And that's not over yet. I play the Marcel. Here's the thing. He gets stronger
man, the Marcel look
when
like
the
kind of like
Thunderbelt
useless.
stacks actually gets to stack up. But before that, he don't want to deal with burst.
Quite tough. Like Marcel is such a high prior, but yet it's like so bad.
Let's look at how many people can do that.
So hard to play.
Eudora
too.
could do that.
Probably just one.
Because it's like so overwhelming, and then your tank is a Uranus.
Yeah, and then Uranus keep going in too deep. I mean, he keeps trying to zone out all of them too far, but there's like no point for that, no? Because everyone else is already playing safe enough. You don't need to zone them out so far.
He's trying to gain stacks like
get, but like,
because
bro, it's a Kirara. It's a fucking pro.
Yeah.
Well, the Marcel's first, but again, they were able to answer that. So
like, nah.
let's see how it translates in game.
Well, how are they gonna redraft though? Like, given that TS is playing such a hyper
rotational
draft.
Map pressure here. We're gonna be seeing this is, by the way, look at this. It's two.
Brigida holding the mic again, guys.
I do. Why didn't you go for
we can see that the
MWI?
gold lane here,
I did.
is winning by a lot. And then we're gonna go to the EXP lane and look. Three members of Team Spirit is already in the jungle, and it's already like, look at this. This is the second
for the European
turret
community as well, because like
Yanga,
I see a lot of European tournaments going on in different countries, and like the players have improved a lot from what I used to know.
Barats is #1 EXP laner. And I would say
quite
Paquito
exciting
is sharing that
actually.
spot with Freya in terms of the best
nice to
gold
see a
lane
lot
right
of new
now.
nationalities joining the World Series.
What one of the problem is here, where we see that Team Spirit, they overcommit, and yet there's not enough damage. There's not enough.
It's not enough damage.
And that's part of the problem.
The whole YG doesn't benefit from Golden Hour whatsoever.
That's great.
Just a little pause from the enemy, and then they need to still.
Very anti-synergy. Very anti-synergy.
Yeah, like.
As DMK was saying.
And then Blink
like, he has a good point. I didn't really think too much. Well,
like, so you can't do damage.
The
Gore can't do damage.
It has been stunned
just a little pause for the overall game.
The guy's frozen, so no damage is going through. So this draft
they didn't draft well
really
with
harmonize
the Either that or they shouldn't draft the Marcel. Because
like,
he's going so deep in, but his team doesn't have the gap crew.
We are trying to harmonize right now.
Only
I think that I also picked up are
so then again,
he's always
right,
lying alone. He's like
the idea that we're trying to put out about the bad relationship. I still don't
like,
completely understand
even
the
if he
metaphor
were
that he
to,
put
like,
out
let's say
here.
Foreman said, unless the Claude is there, the set is going to be
really
useless.
kind of established
but even then also, they have too much
and
survivability.
within the
The
lineup,
chip
it hasn't been really that great, and at the same time, against the
Barra
opponents,
is
against the
strong.
lineup, it hasn't been as great. So where's the play button?
Like, you know, honestly, what would have been better?
Was Granger open? I thought Granger
it was open, yeah. I thought Granger would be okay. It would be like not bad.
It was just
because not easy to catch. Granger not easy to catch.
This was a
when you
quick
have
movement from
1-3-1 comp.
when they actually
and
went
it goes well with
to
the Marcel. You don't have to go in. You can just bombard
this turtle, which by the way Ying was just trying to hold
because
by
it's
himself. So
a
again, we mentioned he is expected to be the front. He's capable of being the front,
retention.
but that's just
like
pretty much it. He
Beatrix,
can
Granger, those
tank the damage as of this moment because it's not like he was really able to scale up either. Because again, both the sides were really matched really
and the
well.
hero needs to scale quite a bit.
He's doing a really well job as well, trying to mimic what I'm saying. But at the
but the
same time,
Suyo pick really threw me off, honestly. The Suyo pick was just not it. I had a feeling that they were gonna pick, but like I knew it was wrong already.
Probably a bit of a worry for us that the Eudora had to deal with a Uranus, that the Eudora had to deal with a Marcel that could probably just.
But I guess that's the bit when you take up the Marcel first pick at blue side.
So at
that's
this
the
point,
bit.
I feel like this moment already.
Nope. Erling, Falcon lost to Onig. You missed it. It was a clean sweep. You're so late.
From provide help nor trade whenever Ying actually went down. I think that was pretty much it. It was one moment where they tried to trade.
Was it really? No. France Eagle at least was close, bro.
It's never really enough for Yangon to actually go in for a fight against Team Spirit. And that was one moment where you saw Blink or Sanji, as much as he already had items on a Claude, try to go in, but just look at what happened afterwards. You just kind of see how sad this engage looked like. There was a full stack.
Kookmon, have your dinner.
but he just gets
It is
cancelled
currently
out by
5:45
so
a.m.
there's not much you can do with this lineup.
Quite
There's a
early
clear lack
time
of
for a
synergy from
dinner, I would
Yangon
say.
Galacticos.
Not to say that
But
the
it's
draft
okay,
was
I have
bad,
some
it's just that
chips.
in the team itself, the chemistry isn't there. And there's so many
Cook supporting
answers
which
that,
team and who's leading.
unfortunately, was able to be drafted by Team Spirit. So it's just
I'm
a
supporting
very
Team
big
Spirit because
mismatch.
I've always liked them a lot.
That was a great breakdown. I also
They are winning,
you know, when you
but the
look at
games are
something
not
go
fun
wrong
to
that way,
watch
but
in
Team
a
Spirit
way.
has a few
So
moments,
I
and
don't
you
know.
see the
I'm kind of
quality of
zoning
both of
out.
these
Not gonna lie.
teams shine a lot, and when you see the caliber that we're looking at, these
Team
teams
Spirit's
deserve to be
game
here.
used to
They've
be
played
more
and played again. They've been knocked out. They've won.
like
They've had bounce back wins.
a bit
and victories.
unpredictable, I
And
feel
think
like.
you look
But
at
now they're
what
like
is valued, and there's maybe four picks that seem to be kind
really
of driving a lot of this, and it
I don't
is
know,
the
really
Barats. It also is making sure the Atlas isn't available,
upgraded
so
their
someone's using a
gameplay, so
ban on that
clean,
half the
so
time. So you
disciplined,
don't want
so
both, and then of course you're going into the
I don't know.
Paquito. And that is becoming a bit of
Slow
an issue
burn
in the
type of a
Harar,
game.
which is the priority
Cannot
jungler before you start getting weird. And I'm not saying it's
get
too
too
weird, but you
excited.
know, you bring out the Suyos, the
But it was a good
YSS, the
game.
things that aren't
It was a
really
good
meta.
game.
So my question is, do you leave more open knowing that, hey, let's just hit each other with everything? Like, you're going to get that, I'm going to get this and this, because it felt like they lost that trade. If they're on blue side, do they leave more open? Do they not ban the Valentina? Or do they try to just
Marcel pick
focus the
not
bans
able
on the Roam and
to
see how deep
synergize
we
with
can go?
any
'Cause
other
I think they
damage
won that
dealers.
Roam battle with Blink. I think he can go as deep as
Sanji
possible.
farming well,
Because
but
I
then
think even Yangon don't
during
wanna
important
use
times
the
he just
Valentina
flickers,
anymore.
not flickers,
Like based on
and
their game
TPs
yesterday,
and
so
then
they just probably took it out. Well, it
sells a
does
bit.
kind of tell you something about how they want to
It's
draft.
kind of sus.
But
Hope they
being in blue
focus
side
a
and still
bit
not
more
having a
next
better
game.
draft is a
Hope the
really
next game
good
is
thing to
more
look at.
even
So I
and more
do
fun,
think
and then the
there
draft
are
is
a
more
bunch of
even
things that
too,
have to be
so I
dealt
would
with
be
if you
having
look at
fun
Yangon.
watching,
Yeah,
you know?
to answer Rainey's question, I think yes, leave a lot of things open. The problem is, I feel like YG came in with that mentality where they tried to get a lot of things open, but the problem is they let Team Spirit get all of them.
I actually agree with you. I think that's why we saw the Valentina. I think they actually left
Valentina, Harley, as well as Atlas.
I think they were trying to make sure they could get Atlas and Barats, or at least
What
something like
benefit
that.
do
But
I
they
get
just,
from your
I don't know,
being
they
your
relate to the
Chingu?
game. Maybe they just need to back at it.
I feel like if they try that again,
Who are
maybe
you?
don't
We need an
first pick the Marcel.
introduction
I feel
before
like
you
Marcel
become
is what it is,
Chingus.
but not enough.
Yeah.
I feel like Barats or Paquito. both of
YGO
these are probably
TS.
like the highest prio now.
Or
Yes.
not in terms of the Yangon play style, because I don't think Marcel will just really enable the kind of play style that they've been wanting
Has
to
Yangon
play
played
based on the previous
Marcel
matches.
before
'Cause I
today
think
or no?
Even though in previous matches where they
I
had much better
haven't
drafts or
really
hero synergies to
remembered
be
the
exact,
Marcel
they've been doing things individually and they just layered together so well. But in this scenario, it just really requires you to follow a certain sequence, which I don't think they really would want to go for if they want to play fast, especially against like a team like Team Spirit.
Yeah, they need something for the early
The
game. They
ML
need
is
to
very
deny it, they
famous
need to
in
match it,
Asia.
They need to keep tempo.
You need a
So
correction.
now
It
they're
is
back
very
to the
famous
drawing
in
board.
Southeast
Team Spirit have
Asia.
done something well, and they know
Not famous in
exactly
East
what
Asia.
works.
Are you
Can
gonna
Yangon
stream
make
tomorrow for
an
ranked games?
adjustment to tie us back up? So far
No.
in our sets, we have
I
not
will
seen many
be
teams go 1-1. We've seen the
at a
2-0
club.
and then
Woohoo.
2-2, which means
Oh.
we are in
Oh my
a
god,
momentum
my friend bought a ticket for a
swing
club,
for
and then
minute.
this
I think it
this
also means that
DJ,
generally
I don't know,
some team figures it out a
plays
little bit earlier, a little bit
F4 song.
faster,
You know,
and it takes
Boys
a
Over
minute to
Flower.
figure out how to handle that.
Yeah.
The
I feel like game
OST.
number one, it's
So she
kinda
really
how
wanted to
Yangon
go, so
want
we're
to test
going.
the waters, right? Because
so
we even heard in the interview
It's
with
so
the tournament where
nostalgic.
their coach said that they're gonna be aggressive.
SS
But that was
501
the kind of
is it?
draft that was not
Huh?
aggressive, right? So
SS
maybe they just
501,
want to
double
test the waters.
SS.
And now
I
Yangon, they just
might be. I don't know. I don't even know who
as
it's
well
from,
as
but
the
it's
Paquito,
like
because
no
I think that they
way.
agree with that. That's too much of a problem. Let's get rid of both of them.
Yeah, the question was, do you
Para
leave
Paquito
everything open
at
or do you
Ocean.
take
Good,
everything
good,
away?
good,
And
good.
it's clear that YG said,
Freya Fianni
we're going to
Ban.
take away the
So
Paquito.
if
We're going to
They're
take
probably gonna
away
leave
Rose,
Marcel
we're gonna
open
take
after
away
that. What?
Barats, and now we're going to be on
I
a more
think
even
I'll
playing
only
field because
see you
in this situation,
on
we're
the
getting
screen.
one of the two that we think are the most valuable.
On
But
the
I
what?
like
Cause
this
I'm
too because we're just going deeper
overseas.
into those frontliners, those fighters, those
Overseas?
roams.
So you
I
will
think this
see me
works
for
for
All right. You're traveling.
I feel like Hirara should be the
Y'all
top prio
grind
here.
rank.
Marcel can kind of work, I guess, but I don't know, man.
You tell me good hero for rank grinding right now.
Depends
Depends what lane you are, but
Eudora Ben.
I think Paquito's pretty good.
Yeah, same. If it's just about what
Hirara
I
was
just
Yangon
think if
got the
Yangon have been
Hirara.
drafting according to comfort.
No, they don't show the
Hope
win.
YG win. I hate Sao winning against Sonic and giving that kind of attitude. What did he do? I missed it. What did Sao do? after winning against Onyx.
Spirit, I think
I
there's
think people are
even
just
the
salty about
Belleric
it, but he did
Paquito
nothing.
that are
It's just
Paquito's banned.
I
think
well.
there's a chance
He
that
did well.
they could
so well.
actually steal the Zushin away as well, because
Yeah.
again,
Random
the
question,
Eudora
do you
has
love
been
the
banned now,
beach?
so you need someone else to control during the
Yeah.
fight. In terms of Belleric, I think it is an okay pick for Sawa, but Sawa does show quite a lot of heroes so far in MSC, so that might also be something that they want to play around. And with
Eudora
the Paquito as well as the
ban,
Barats
no
ban,
Marcel ban,
I
Nor
think Hiko's
pick.
just going to get a marksman here.
Yeah.
Like some kind of marksman.
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda gets picked up as well as the Belleric. So now Team Spirit has already established they have a front line and they have a counter-engaged hero in the Belleric.
I almost think well, we've seen Sora
Wait,
picked
they
up, right?
banned the
She's done
Eudora
okay.
themselves.
He's done okay.
Yeah.
I like that maybe going deeper into an EXP lane. Remember, Phoveus was
Wait,
available
then
last
what the
time.
hell do they
You
want
had
to
some
pick? There's no Fanny,
interesting
there's no
matchups.
Kirara.
Naku, I think you go
Claude
Claude.
again.
Sanji's very comfortable there, and now Kaise can get his Zushin.
I'm expecting Lilia.
I think he really should.
Or what
I
if it's a
think they should,
Selena? That would
unless
be kind of
there's a
cool. Does Sunset
fiber
Lover
rover
play
that-
Selena?
I don't know. I want to try. I don't know about that though. Because
I don't know
Glue is
about that.
counterable either with the carry or mids like the Vexanas. Yeah, so it's a good hero. It's just counterable.
Harley.
So the Harley picked back up, and that's something they banned earlier on, Brig. But the second Tower has a chance to get it.
Is
brings
it
back. We'll see
Egoist
how
for
impactful
like
this
signature
is.
pick Harley?
I guess
Yeah,
they've
it's one of his
been
favorite
eyeing
picks.
the Harley, that's why they didn't
Did
really
they-
lock
did
in
they
their
pick
mid
you
laner
a
first,
lot
but at the
this
same time, I
MSC?
feel like a Jusin was an okay pick
Yeah,
into the
very high
Harley
win rate
either
for
way.
Zara on
Because you had the
the
Crimson
Harley.
Beacon, you had like escape
That's why they've been
tools,
banning it.
just
I
to
was
keep
wondering why
yourself
they
safe.
first banned
And
Harley.
that goes the same if you want to get out of dangerous situations.
Yeah, so that's why they
Spirit
banned
are
the
looking
Eudora, I
to
guess. It
draft
makes
a
sense,
really
because
good
Eudora
comp
pressed
against
the Harley hard.
dive.
So at this point, just ban out a
Tomo
lot of
Hirara
mids,
is
and I
most
think you're
picked in
pretty
the
golden
tournament.
because at this point,
Probably. I mean, it's a new
I
hero.
really feel like
I feel like almost every new hero of the season gets picked the most in the tournaments.
Which
D-Rock
hasn't worked too
ban.
well, but again, on paper, it's
Wow.
one of the only picks that can deal with the Esmeralda.
Second time in a row.
You know, I will say this.
Previous game was
I feel like Carrara survived
I mean, I
a
guess
lot
technically
of
it's a
gourd
counter
ults
for Esme,
because
but
of those iframes.
Minions!
I doubt they're gonna pick.
Who is that? Kevin?
Wait,
thought it
do y'all
was
want
Blue,
the
not
statistics
Gru.
for most picked hero?
The fans are
Huh?
having fun in here. It is a lively building.
Y'all want the
But
stats
do
for
you think
most
that
picked
maybe it's
hero
going
in
back
this
to the
MSC?
tried and true? I think maybe they like the gourd. There
Who
was
is
a
it?
good source of damage.
Someone
There
said
was
it's
just a
Hirara.
lot of heroes that could get away from him.
Hirara
I
is
feel
now
like
tied with
Gord
Claude
is
at
good
48
against
picks.
Esme and the Berry, but that Harley is going to cause
Just show
so many
me
problems.
something.
Like, this Harley makes it so
I
that you
think it's
always
the
second
overall-
guess what
overall,
mid laner
that
you're
means
going
like
to use
include
and what
NWI.
marksman you're going to use, because both
Nah.
of these roles
Makes
can
sense.
get one-shotted by the Harley. Some heroes can outplay it, but not all. And Gord
Then
having
next
no
is
dashes
Atlas 43.
is one of the more
Paquito
dangerous
42.
picks against the Harley.
Yeah,
Belleric,
if it's
41.
stashes that we're
They should
talking
ban a
about,
mage.
since the Jusin's already pretty much out, the Valentina is
Some
still
burst
there
mage.
as a
Highest
mid
pick.
option for Young
Maybe
One.
they
Highest
ban
pick
the
mid.
Because they can
Selena.
also
I
pretty
think
much take away
Selena
the
is
Wrath of
really
Dryad for
good.
themselves.
That's
But the
true.
thing is, it
Selena
hasn't
could
really
be
worked
annoying,
out
anyway.
for
But
Yep.
Kaise.
Ruby.
That is one thing we got to
Ruby.
observe
They're
for them
focusing on Yang's
recently,
pick.
especially as they're forced to play a much
Yep.
slower game, and you don't really know what the matchup is going
Highest
to look
pick
like.
mid
If
lane, Lucy
Spirit
Valentina
get more
tied.
and more range,
Eudora.
especially in the mid, that might
Okay.
be tough to deal with, because you really want to
Oh,
complement the Jusin.
Julian.
Mm.
Nice ban.
And
Well, we've got our bans here. Zushin finally banned.
Selena
have
opens
So
Vexana.
it
up.
does seem like they're going
I
back
want
the
to
pool.
see
There's been a
Sunset.
resistance for Kaise to go off of the 4 champ heroes that he's used. There was a one-time
You know what I
want
wanna see?
Faram
Faram Belleric combo. Imagine Faram is
Oh
full
my
people and the
God.
Belleric just
We'll see if we see
alternate.
something different here.
Yeah, because for
Ooh,
Spirit,
that'd be
they
goated.
can take the Valentina just to
Yeah,
take away from
tasty
YG. It's just
combo.
that there's no really good
You know
calls
they
Yeah.
could
for you to
also
really
pick
steal. But
Aurora
sometimes
into
as a
this.
Valentina, it's not that
Yeah,
big of a deal.
I
You
mean,
just want to be able to put
it's
pressure in the early game and then kind of deny from your opponents, because then there's no more dashing heroes. Kind
I
of
know,
Lilia,
it's Sunset.
but I think Lilia
Yeah,
is
Violet.
weakest because her
I
range
was
is so
about-
small.
Valentina.
She will die anyways to the.
But I was looking at Young Gon's
Like,
draft
they're
and
not
there's
necessarily
nothing
reacting to the
Valentina
good pick,
could
like
take.
this could have been a
so I don't know
Vexana
what.
anyway, but just so
Maybe
they could
Denial.
be
It's a
faster
Denial
with
hero.
that.
Valentina.
And
Yeah.
apparently
They
fun
just
to
lock it in
signature.
instead of YG getting their hands on it.
What does
Yeah,
what
it is,
happens
it
if
is.
Valentina
To
takes
YG instead?
Hirara.
How do they match this, knowing that it's going to be a
can't-
Valeric Valentina
There's no
in
out.
mid? You have a glue.
There's no.
A Lilia could have been an
You
option.
can't
but I
use
feel like
any
it
of the
could just
skills?
bursted really
I
fast.
don't think so.
Like it's
You
gonna
know,
be
Young
for
One can
a
pick
while until Harley
Selena
gets
for
what
the
she
show.
just wants.
Yo,
Now,
yo, I was
gets
saying, yeah, he
Selena,
picked
as
Selena.
well as the Selena
And
here.
the island.
I'm
And
liking
the island.
I'm liking
Has no
the
out
Well,
advantage
if-
YG is picking up, and now a Clint
Valentina can use Selena arrows and everything,
possibly can burst down multiple members of YG as long as Team
So
Spirit gives in a good
Valentina can only pick like Alex out.
I think it's more equal compared to game number one.
Yeah, liking how proactive Yangwon are this time. Setups.
Yeah,
Selena. They're gonna wait for Spirit to start it every single time.
Oh, that's crazy.
Marksman position.
I was saying Selena because I thought
Clint, and it's going to be Ying on that R-lock.
I guess that's why they pick Valentina, because they
yeah, but Ying on Arlet is not bad actually. Ying is pretty good on Arlet.
She made it here. All right.
I mean, I think they are scared of Ying because they've been banning a lot of Ying's hero.
And get us started here in our grand finals. So sorry, Rain Day.
Does Blue's ult can be copied? I think Blue's ult can be copied.
It can.
I'm trying Valentina versus Hirara right now. See what happens. My curiosity.
Supports here. Blue is an amazing pick into this lineup, but the big issue is, are you going to be able to build the right items at the right time? There's a lot of magic damage on the side of TS for this early game, and eventually that Clint is going to be a bigger problem.
Absolutely. It's also about how do you cut through, right? Against this composition, you need to win in the early game, and that's why the Selena pick is going to end up being massive if utilized properly. Can they utilize it, though? That's the question. The Esmeralda almost holds a complete monopoly up top when it comes to tempo.
It is, and that's the thing, right? We're going to see how this game has to progress, because there's also counterplay to a lot of the different problems that we're going to experience.
You only get one fan from her. That is so bummed.
And now first blood will be achieved here as Kai's finds
what happened?
And now, with this lead, this is what we're expecting, right? This is why I was talking about the support so often. Those deaths, they're kind of the only people who can walk up and do what they can do.
This game is going to be a good one.
Is a
I
lot
can
more
feel it.
expendable in comparison to Sawa, because they need that Wrath of the Dryad.
That's the tempo we were talking about, though, yeah.
Yeah, Han's on the
Spirit, they're
tempo.
going to have to wait a lot. I think compared to game number one especially, you're going to really have to wait for that Wrath of the Dryad, like you mentioned, Gideon. And for YG, it's all about finding level 1 to 3, finding those slam passes. And with the Hirara, the glue, and even the Arlet here, you're going to have so many resets. That's why Zaur wants to take Ying out of the equation. This is how they get back into that turtle fight after Sawo got picked off.
The glue ult does nothing.
Test the very first turtle here. It's going to be level 3 to level...
yeah.
Actually, pretty close to 4 for Kid Bomba. He should be able to hit it first no matter what. They're going to use that pressure to start zoning out the rest of the Yangon members to allow TS to hit 4 on time.
So the only ult she can take is Selena.
Not there yet.
Arlod and Claude.
Get the EXP? No, they're going to rush this.
It's such a good decision for them. Now retreat battle is still going to be Zaur. Han was close to it. But it's such a good decision at the end of the day right now, because they know there's no big ultimates to take anyway. So why do we need Sunset Lover on 4? We're just going to get tempo in mid, take that main win condition away from YG, and get that turtle.
It's abusing the timers. Ying was not level 4 at the right time. Han wants the contest, but unfortunately, even Kai's hitting level 4 doesn't make the difference in these moments. They need Blink to be level 4. They also need to make sure that everybody is ready to fight at the right time. So now with the off-tempo play, they steal it away. Great decision coming in from TS, but where is the rest of the conversion, right? As we go back to the neutral states, you can see that even Kid Bomba is still making Ying's life very difficult, despite Han purposefully showing himself.
He's dominating the lane right now.
Is Kaiser good in Selena?
And they're able to... Whoa, that's
never
so
seen it.
No other ults to take. To be fair, it's either that or the final splash, right?
Yeah. Oh no, we were seeing the full kit.
Well, honestly, we don't know. Yeah, maybe later in the game when you're desperate and you need to be able to kind of peel away from Sanji already on top of you, then maybe. But even so, at least with the battle spell, Sanji understands that he's got the Purify to work with. I just don't know how this lane is going to go for him. He's playing the lane well, right? But Hiko's got this freeze on him for this point, at this point of time. And until Hiko gets his first item, that's when he really starts to dominate the matchup.
And one thing I will say about Team Spirit and how they're able to actually just gain
Look at all
control
these
of the map
Selena
when
traps,
nothing is
so
happening
annoying.
I think they're the best team at playing the neutral game. When there's nothing happening on the map, they are so good at maximizing all these small little trades on the map. Like even here, Bomba is getting a trade over on Kaiser, giving Sunset Lover more pressure in the lane and stopping Kaiser from putting those trap downs. You know, it's just such a small win, but it builds up.
Yeah, their
and that's
games
why
are
Team
too
Spirit
clean,
now, even though they're
too
down a kill,
disciplined.
are the ones up in tempo.
It used to be a lot more exciting than this, I swear.
Because by the time the turtle actually
it's a good thing, but
roughly 6 or so seconds after the spawn, he's gonna get us all back. So
maybe it's time to move on from Team Spirit now.
And you can see that Ying, as soon as Bomba shows up, he's like, oh man, I gotta try and forcefully clear this wave. We trade ult again. We're gonna come back down to the turtle, and I think it's gonna be that constant dance. I want to see what TS's decision is here, because now they can't sneak away.
Wait, so you can't use arrow? Oh, you
can.
can.
Extend their lead. Oh, Bomba, he's got the proxy.
And Sunset, that's the reason he stole that Abyss form. Man, Sunset with the flicker out from the stone as well. It's a proxy up there.
Sao ulti. Oh, Hiko. Not Hiko, what is that? Tirada.
Gets away in
time. That was definitely dead.
With the blazing red, takes him low, takes him out with Ying.
Don't punch it even further.
You're
not done just yet. The arrow lands. That's what you want to see. Just continuous CC after CC just to give.
Alright, why in the game now? Damn.
Beautiful stuff all the way through. But at the same time, the game's not over just yet. At least the tempo is falling.
There's nothing Valentina can do in this game, huh? You should have gone Faramis, I'm telling you. I mean, if you did, enemy's definitely gonna go Valentina, but you'd have been a lot more fun.
Such a weird thing out of nowhere, because at that point there was only 3.
Nah, I think it's just denying. It's really for denying, because of the Valorant copy.
I think they could have left it open and they fixed
They could just ban it though if they wanted to deny it instead of banning other things.
They banned D-Rock.
Rudy.
The final slash lands on him, but Ying doesn't have the vengeance again. Bomba now
oh, thick.
It's now 3 series in a row where he just can't kill Bomba.
It's annoying because you can tell that he was thinking about jumping this. And Han was like, no, give me the kill, sir. Please, please, I need this right now. You're already 2-0. I'm 0-2. Just give me a little bit of gold, and it could make the difference here. And that might have just costed them a lot more than they would have imagined here. But you're absolutely right.
Oh, Arlok had a dash but didn't dash on purpose, so Hirara could take it.
Straight up, even though he had a tempo advantage over Ying, he stayed and he cut, he proxied deeper.
Games are so hard, bro.
It was almost as if
should have just killed Bomba
they weren't gonna take that fight. They were just trying to prolong it so that YG can't get their early snowball in time.
And not to mention that they're utilizing their threats, like Sawa walking up and faking the movements, trying to throw as many feints just to get YG to react.
YG wins 4-1.
We'll trouble here. He shouldn't be in trouble, right? Yeah, he's totally fine, and he's able to get a little bit of his health back. This is why Beleric is just so annoying to deal with. Very similar to Glue in a lot of senses, but just can't fight as often as Glue. Bomba.
Hi, come on, what's up? Hello, hello. Thanks for the juice.
But they have to split up, remember.
I don't know what that means. Sao, nice ult! Nice ult from Sao! Hiko bursting Sao, but hopefully you're gonna get Blink or what? They don't even get Blink, he just bursted Sao for nothing? What is going on? Hello?
Oh my god!
No way they get outplayed like that by a Glue. Yo, it has to die now, right?
Yes.
Oh, that was such a waste. Hiko should have just let Sao sustain that and then kill the Glue. If he was gonna get ulted by Glue again after that. There's no way. There's no way. He busted the Glue.
Glue is always so annoying.
No, that was a misplay from Hiko. He bursted the Glue. Not the Glue. Sao. Helped him reset the ult and got ulted by him later. That was crazy.
Bomba or Zara egoist or Sunset Lover wants to be the one getting pulled away, but that's the thing, right?
I mean, you kind of doubted the Glue pick at first, but like, damn.
Glue is always very good.
Good idea, but unfortunately,
no, Glue is harder than myself to play good. Glue is such a hard hero to play. Yo, this Glue cooking though! My god!
I always ban Glue, man, because you thought you're gonna kill him. Next moment he's on you and he's full health. Like,
what? Patrick casually riding on your ass, bro.
So little.
1,000 this point, right? We would expect at least 1,000.
오케이 무슨 게임이에요 이거 모바일 레전드라고 와일드리프트 같은 느낌이지
오, the stun, man.
오
Wow,
seconds.
a lot of damage.
Is Zara carried this game? Has to. Loki Kid Bomba Zara. Maybe Hiko has to carry. Which team are you supporting? I don't even know anymore. I don't know. Who am I supporting?
Exciting game.
Yeah, I just want an exciting
I just want a
game.
good
The first
series.
game was too booming.
But man, this mid-tier 1, you can see that both sides, they really want to crack it open.
Chestus.
Spirit are trying to play on the other side of the map every time, reacting to YG really well. Sanji using the BMI, the deadly magic does land in the end. Now his Han's going to be isolated from the rest of the team. Sawo able to get the taunt down on Blink.
Oh, Sunset! Wow. Yo, this Valentina is such a bad pick. Such a bad pick. I don't know what to say.
Well, you know what's the weird thing? They start at bot lane when Lord is up. What the fuck?
I know.
Showing that final slash to Kid Bomba as if, yeah, I'm looking for you. No, I'm gonna go for
I think TS was trying to find the kill there, and YG noticed, and then they also fully rotated.
But this is first Lord. This is really important for either side.
Sour has a position, goes in with a poker trick onto Blink.
How is it even right now?
Again, baits out the Purify from Bomba as Blink gets the pass. Now, that's a Swift Trinity completed by Sanji. Very quick at 10 minutes.
Honestly, not a bad idea for Bomba to actually absorb the arrow early on, predestined to fight, knowing that Sunset Lover is coming back up and he has that Purify, because you can see that Youngbon, they want
What is Sunset gonna do in team fight though? Yeah, he's back, but
he's using it more as a poke tool than to finish
I guess the
people
final
off.
flash is the best option he can have, honestly.
Into a deadly magic. Doesn't even matter if he lands the poker trick or not.
Yeah, no, it's so true, because again, they don't have the sustainability.
Ooh, the positions are kind of weird from YG.
The crazy Lord Dance Blink. Able to jump on Sawo. He's able to sustain back up. Bomba, no
Sanji
Purify for another
getting
48 seconds. He's holding on this position. And Zaur's too far. On with the red tree, securing the neutral objective.
That was such a weird Lord Dance and a weird initiation from Sao. That was such a separated initiation. What? What? What?
Wait, Zara just instantly died. So fuck.
Now up top, it was Blink.
I don't know what just happened, bro.
Oh
Blink just went in 1v3 and Harley died, and the Sao just blinked. Flicker ulted in when the team was getting zoned out by blue, so that was.
Sanji picks up another kill.
Double Holy Shielding down. What a statement here from Yangon that they are not going to lose confidence just because they dropped a singular game because they weren't able to fight. Now, because denied of that fight, they're getting extra messy. They're going to reach further than what TS expected. Can they actually get this? No, they don't have the minions.
Cleared it out just in time by Team Spirit, but remember, that siege was YG without the Lord. They got the Lord, but they chose to just push in forward.
Oh,
it's so bad.
Pretty big attempt here. If they can get an inhibitor, that would be great. But at the same time, see that TS, as much as they want to engage, they kind of need their flickers, and they know that Sao's flicker is coming up in 45 seconds. So at this point, how else can they look to delay this?
Ying's
they might
cooking.
have to sacrifice.
Ying is cooking. I think Blink is cooking harder than Ying, though, not gonna lie.
Have to sacrifice the top side.
Yeah.
They're not even going to be sending all their members there. Protecting the far lane and the bottom lane, I think it's a wise decision. But still, for YG, they'll take what they can get. That's a Melfic gun now for Sanji. 12 minutes.
He's strong, but the big game changer here really has been Kai'Sa as well as Ying. Those arrows have been perfect, okay?
The game changer is definitely Blink, bro. He do 1v3, 1v4, fine. That's why the whole team has it easy.
Interesting. So Sunset Lover has been stealing away coming in from Kai's just because it technically works as a morph. So when you have one, you actually get access to the rest of the abilities, like the arrow, like the trap. So they've been trading back and forth here. But I think the big issue is the fact that Yangon has set the minefield every single time. In the previous Lord take, Zara couldn't even get in on the typical angles or off angles onto the Lord pit because of how many abyssal traps were in this position.
That's why he does that's why he does damage.
Done here is the first item coming in from Sawo on top of the fact that he's got the radiant armor.
That's not tank, that's a freaking assassin, bro.
Well, in terms of the raw magic damage, they've got the burst. However, down by the bottom side, we look at Chico, he's got 3 items too.
Yeah, they're saying Kai'Sa is cooking, but I swear these arrows are not as cool as other Selena's arrows, I swear.
Still gonna be very tough. And now
He's
again,
was
worse for Spirit because
spamming it
how
so
are they
that he
gonna
wished
catch
to keep one.
He has a winter crown
And see how
very
it goes.
soon. Already has that Melfic gun. Is scaled past. I think a lot of Team Spirit's own.
The one he
recon,
landed in mid lane on Hiko was quite crazy.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good arrow. Other than that, I feel like I haven't seen a good arrow, to be honest.
I think that's
worst
secured the early
possible
game.
scenarios is if they can chain CC off of the Wrath of the Dryads. That's one. The second dangerous one is getting hit by 2 Shadow Strikes from Sunset Lover and getting terrified. I think that's also probably the worst case scenario. Oh!
Arrow lands on Sao. They're doing a good job.
Sao shouldn't try to ult in. Should try to
So
counter
good. The
set
Wishing
if they
Lantern
come
getting some
in.
really good poke here as they're looking to contest the angles from both sides.
I mean, ulting on Hirata is good, but I feel like so rarely works on Hirata, bro. It's gonna go untargetable by the time the taunt actually goes through.
And I think YG should start actually taking the space, but Sanji just used his BMI. They might wait for it a little bit longer.
Keeper's going to be sent up top, I believe, to deal with that wave, yes. As YG control this Lord again. Sunset Lover is busy in the mid lane, handling those big minions.
Lord
Now
is
they
half
just have to sit and dance for a
HP.
little bit. Even YG understands this is a dangerous 50-50 to be had, right? Level 15 to level 15.
TS
as much as
is
they
gonna
have
contest.
Zara's Retribution, if well timed, could steal this and drag this game out
Bot
longer
is
than it
looking
should
good
be.
for him.
That wave in bot wasn't pushed properly by YG. Oh,
Ooh, nice dodge, nice dodge. But gotta focus on glue more than the whole team, not gonna lie. Yeah, the bot lane looking so just still just a 3 tank minion. Oh my god. About to be 4 tank minions.
It turned from an offensive assault to now
TS
a
has the upper
defensive
hand in this
assault.
Lord
And TS
right
now
now.
whole priority here.
I mean, let's...
He missed the flicker.
Well, it's okay, it's fine, Slash is back, so in case.
But he missed the flicker, that is pretty big.
That is, but...
Oh god, yes. The whip.
I know, that's like 4 tank minions slash 2 mini minions. But that's such a thick wave right there.
Bro, they're so smart the way they're playing this. What the heck?
Oh, and now the Guardian Helm is done, so Sao can walk off, take some damage, walk away from the fight, and come back in.
Ooh, go, bastard! Sao, focus on blink.
Blink.
Ulti! Sao, when are you gonna ult? Oh my god. Oh, but he dies. I don't know this. Oh my god.
They lose. They
Oh, that was so bad. No, they should. I think Sao should have ulted a lot faster.
Wow, wasted. That was a missed chance. That was a very big missed chance.
That was such a good chance for TS, but they threw it somehow.
Nice try.
Yeah. So bad.
But why you outplay that under the pressure? Damn.
They should have just gave up the lot and maybe push the lane with 4 tank minions, you know?
I mean, when it comes to
Maybe we've
results,
got
nobody predicted
tower.
these two teams to be up here.
Wow, YG baited that too good.
They shouldn't contest.
No, I don't think YG baited it. It's just
This was a minor blunder. Blink.
they were really ahead.
And now we have to talk about the out-of-game aspect.
Bro, the glue MVP, bro, has to be MVP.
Yeah, the glue should be banned next game. That glue is so good.
That is disgusting, dude.
It's not even a set. It's not a set. He's not setting for anyone. He's setting for himself and going in alone. He's not setting for people. He's doing a whole 4v1. 4 people on the team do this one thing and then he does his own thing.
Solo set. My bad.
Was
playing glue like, I don't know, Paquito or something.
Bro, it's not even a Paquito. Bro is playing glue like a Natalia.
Yeah, like Natalia.
Even in that last skirmish, he was the one who jumped on Zaur. Then we saw the final.
That's a good comic from Blake. Honestly, his Morso was very sus. And this glue is really good. But do you see that? Sao ult is so late there. No? I have to rewatch that. Like, they had a fight. I was like, Sao, why can't he just ult here? And he just kept getting stunned, and he ended up ulting so late. That was such a clutch retry. But then his teammates were so low. Why then they're just getting CC'd so much?
In the end, he still got it, but he had to sweat, he had to move, he had to use all of his resources just to get that Lord.
Oh man, we are running out of resources here at the desk. We're going to be throwing it.
Keto, they take away all
Selena didn't do too much. Glue is OP. I don't know, that's what I'm saying. But the cast were talking about how Selena was doing so much along with the Arlott. I mean, Arlott was doing stuff.
I still can't believe Han was just
Glue
last
definitely
seen in the bottom lane a couple seconds ago. That's why Spirit were just going for the Lord. But then you suddenly see him also being part of that fight, which really mattered to them. And it's so surprising to see Yangon bouncing back like that, because that game 1 loss felt like it wasn't a loss you could just easily recover from.
I mean, that's one of the strengths of Herrera. Once she gets about 2 or 3 items, she's almost max CDR, and that makes it so that her skill cooldown is incredibly short. The fact that she doesn't have any mana makes it so that she can just spam all of the dashes, making it so that even though she is taking care of the long lane, she can still participate in the upcoming fight. And again, this is what we wanted from Yangon when they said they're going to be aggressive.
Yeah.
This is the aggression that we want to see.
It started out with Harara as a conversation against Ling. Ling has dropped out, but Harara, I mentioned the iframes. I thought that Gordon, when you look at Kaise, could have gotten several kills. Wasn't able to do it, but that might have just been the hero. And taking this hero now into the hands of Han, what can Sao Egoist do? We talk about the implications of damage from Harley, but you still now have Kaise
Let me see how much damage she did.
feeling comfortable. The Ying can make plays.
Didn't do too much.
Is good and Lane can bomb.
Did a lot
likes
for
to
it,
get aggressive. But guys, when you look at these stats, what went so
right? Cook, what's the? Oh wait,
43K.
The one that you have to look at is actually Kaise. The damage deal is 51,000. I think a lot of it. Hey, minions! I think a lot of it is coming in from the traps, but. The important thing is that aggression starts with a lot of damage, and that they do have the Selena. The Selena, I would say even level 1 already deals quite a lot.
Yeah, I was honestly considering it even as one of the potential pickups for Spirit earlier when they were just
Selena did have a first kill
second phase mid lane options, but they still went for the Valentina.
Started the whole momentum of
in a way, gave them some of the playmaking capabilities, but I don't think they were really able to put it into use. Like we saw how Sunset Lover occasionally got to steal away the final slash and such, but it was always just them using it when they were already forced to use it more defensively, more during a messy team fight, because Yangon were very efficient in just already isolating who they want to go for first and allocating who needs to go in first. It can be Ying, it can be Blink, and Blink too. On this glue.
Can you give me the number? We thought, like, is this enough?
Hold on,
I mean, like, we questioned it because he could get countered, but he didn't, right? No bad heroes for glue was picked up, and Blink, man, like that guy is amazing.
Number is 8990-732.
So I'm gonna be pretty quick for this one, but I feel like most of the MLBB community will agree with me on this one, where a lot of attention is in the jungle, being like the primary mover of the map, main damage dealer and everything, but throughout this MSC Rain Day, I personally feel like the biggest conversation is the front line, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And even in American football, the line has to be strong enough to either protect the pocket or create space for a good running play. And that's what we see here in MLBB, where in game number 1, we saw both Kid Bomba as well as Hiko really helping out whenever they do get these 2 heroes, right? The Paquito as well as the Baras. They're amazing playmakers, space creators as well. And with both of them out, it makes the game fair. And I think this is the first good step that Yangon really took. But then we saw Ying on this Arlet as well as Blink on this Glue. I really feel like for all of the games in this best of 7, who has the better playmaking frontliner, the potential of winning is much higher. So we're going to be looking at that in the draft later on. And in terms of the clips here, I would say this just shows when you have a very strong frontliner, you're able to actually space everyone out for the opponents, making it so that it's easier for your team to really contest the Lord. Because as we see here, what we're going to be seeing is really just the positions of all the members of Team Spirit. They're spread out. They want to make sure that they don't get caught, especially by Ying using the Arlet here. But in terms of that, you can see that
it didn't make
Team Spirit thought was going to happen was they're going to delay the Lord because they're trying to pick a fight, but that's not what happened. The moment they know that the Harley is nowhere close, they just contested for the Lord, burst it down, and they're able to do that. And then afterwards, we start seeing whenever the team fight starts happening, a lot happen coming in from Ying as well as the
Okay, I use my idol, so
you know. Able to jump in using the minions. Using the minions to dash with the vengeance and then catching Sunset Lover. We even see the mark is there so that Ying has another vengeance going in.
No, you don't. You just
and
go
this
full
is
tank.
why in the draft now, who's the EXP? Who's the role? Is it a fighter gold lane? If it is, what is going to be that fighter gold lane? Because who can create the opportunities will win the game.
I think that's what it's been about, right, Brig? I mean, who can create more opportunities? This game, it was more on Ying than it was Kid Bumba.
Yeah, he had to live up to the undying name here. Well, why?
It's bad and good at the same.
Oh, sorry.
I just was trying to hear you say it too.
Like that's what really mattered. It's his presence who feels like he's someone you just could not consider for pickoffs at all because he had a very
Is the game loading or is it just me?
And he was
oh, is enemy not
they
loading?
really had to be wary of whenever they sensed that a team fight was actually gonna break out because
wow, but their com is kind of disgusting though.
he's more there to just mess things up. He already presents himself there once the team fight has welcome to Mobile Legends dictator at least for this game.
And I just like the draft in general. I think the response was to deal with the problems and obviously Paquito early, but when you don't have the Paquito, you allow Sanji to be that much more effective and comfortable on the Claude that he wants to actually play.
Okay.
Guys, there's a lot that's occurred here.
True. I'm never gonna hit my skills.
In the meantime,
Why do I even
check
bother?
out Mobile Legends Adventure on
I'm so dead. I really want Emo for a second.
Detna is not fat. He's just big full.
Wait, oh Nana is lightning. Nice.
I'm cooking, but I bet you guys don't see anything because I'm lagging so hard. It's so glitchy. It's okay, guys. I'm doing good. Don't worry. I'm doing good. Ah, this bad.
Hero resurrected.
In German, when is possible. First,
what? Oh shit, no! Fuck.
Saw that coming.
Oh, nice hit. Oh, that shot.
No.
Oh, that's not bad. Got you.
Triple kill!
Yo!
Fuck you! I carry.
Nice.
Sheesh, I carry. Guys, spot out these OPs. Enemy also kind of dumb.
I know. Wait, push this one. Ah!
I aimed for Freya, but I somehow went to Cyclops instead of Freya. That was so sus.
Because again, if you push the Freya into
That was so confusing.
What's happening with our next game?
Okay.
These bitches are annoying as fuck. damn. I miss my LP.
No, I was just so happy to see that.
I mean, like, where else can we go? This conversation really nowhere.
The only thing I could think of was probably Mom Bomba already has a fans club by now too.
What?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Because I also saw signage.
What?
I think so.
Missed everything.
Team Spirit gathered around the heart and soul of it.
She was just walking.
The analysis, the technical part with the
Fucking
team.
juked
When it comes to
everything.
the heart, you certainly feel in the stands.
Okay, you gotta die, so.
Around her, talking to her, rooting her on, supporting her. You should have seen the emotion.
Uh-oh.
Ah, did it? I'm so sad.
Okay, I'm back.
Wait, whoa.
I go have a small bite.
Okay. Okay.
Hear back what you say? Yeah, I think you're correct. Yeah, support your child.
Yo! I did a great set there. I did a 4-man stun. I go, ah, bruh.
I think that's just such a beautiful thing to see and witness. And obviously, Team Spirit, they go back to the
Oh, chom nom chom. Wow, 4-man stun. Oh my god, this Barat is crazy.
I know, I did a go this set just now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, you gotta go then.
Insane.
Oh, you're almost. Ah, see, I give vision. Ah.
Report. Draft phase, guys.
Alright.
Kirara for TS. First.
Oh, yo, why he not dying?
Penny, Atlas, Lusin, then Barat, Freya, Akito, then Yangon. What you pick now?
Yangon.
It's important to know that nowadays most of that sacrifice is not in front of us, guys. We see the results, we don't see what goes into it, and you know as much as any of these players.
Eudora Claw first week from IG.
Just being a part of this moment.
Eudora.
They didn't ban glue yet though? I'm surprised. Why did they not ban glue? Glue was so cancerous.
Best of 5 now, 1-1 as our draft continues, and Zushin, Atlas,
you got ulted
this time around for Team Spirit. It's Paquito, Barats again, and Freya for Yangon Galacticos, who are on red side and respond with the Ying and the Adora. First pick, Harara, stolen away, and is going to go back in the hands of Zauer Egoist.
Yeah, but I think Yagar are still very happy with this, considering that they've stuck with the pattern of taking out the Paquito and securing one of their power picks, their comfort picks for Sanji. I think they're in a good spot, at least for now, in the pace of the draft.
One other thing that I like as well is they
Selena.
Selena.
Just in case
Sunset Selena.
they can. It's not immediately punished. Sure, the Selena is there. Also have a lot of burst damage, but the thing is, it's not.
Sunset Selena, excited for that.
This too, I think again, as we see this third pick, Brig, do you enjoy the approach of maybe saving Rome till Red 3, or even saving Rome until the second phase?
If it's teams like YG and Spirit, yes, because we see even Carmilla's, even Chips being played on the map. But this is a really good response, I feel, from YG. They're sticking with the glue, and it, I think, is just so much better in this composition where you have to body block so much.
And I feel like YG has this calculated risk where they don't mind picking up the glue because, yes, it is one of their comforts, but also they just know Spirit's draft pattern to know that this is not going to get immediately punished. Sure, maybe in this best of 7, eventually Hiko will pick up something like the carry and able to deal with both the Claude as well as the glue. The problem is, again, Eudora is having a range advantage up against that carry, so that's just something that you always have to think about. Carry is such a good hero, but it's not without
you might have to cut the lane a bit.
And I think you don't see two of the most important heroes to look at when you actually want to lock in your gold laner, which are probably the jungle and the EXP lane, because these are the two heroes who could probably just be assigned to go after Hiko. And considering that we have so much less in terms of fighter options in the gold lane, then
that's not bad.
Be so much more consideration put into that. Because I feel like even looking at what's left in terms of that, I don't think you see an assassin or
think
you
they banned
could
the
just predict an
Brody
assassin to
or-
come through
Oh, they have
immediately
glue
just to lock
again.
in a Ruby, which
Yeah,
is more
they-
commonly
maybe
responds
Brody
towards
ban
that kind of jungler. So
or carry.
sticking with the marksman is still something that's probably going to come out from Team Spirit, but they took out one of the least wanted ones against their lineup, which is the Melissa.
Ban the full
Golden EXP
What are they
being looked for on the side of Team
Looking kinda
Spirit.
not gonna lie.
I feel like they're
And
gonna
when
pick
you come
something
to
crazy,
YG,
no?
still looking for that EXP as well. And they're going to find their jungle pick. The Arlott taken
the
away.
young
So
god.
again, a ban towards the EXP. The Phobius also, but that still
I'm going
leaves
in.
a couple of things open. You still have the Uranus
No.
and the Esmeralda that can go toe-to-toe in the EXP lane. Both
Arlott
teams, are they
ban.
content with that?
Yeah, I feel like YG was challenging Team Spirit because they're
predicted
betting
they'll
out the
pick
Phobius, which we
Arlott
haven't seen
after
ban
the
quite a lot,
Phobius.
especially like you say, Uranus is still up, Esme is still up, so they're kind of like saying like, are you gonna respect the Arlott? And looks like they have. So right now,
No
YG, I
connection,
don't mind them
or
picking
what?
up something like the Uranus or as the Esmeralda, just because
Nice.
I feel like with the glue as well as Eudora, it should be enough crowd control.
Yeah, and there's still a possibility of maybe them picking up the Nolan later on, which I
Damn,
feel
there's so
would,
many SOS.
if ever they're looking at either
I
that.
feel like last is fine because
They
Suyo,
need a
Nolan, I still prefer
jungler
Nolan, but
and
Yeah, so that could be an option if they really just took out the Phobius, and maybe we're looking at that.
Damn.
Oh, but they're the ones who
Ruby.
get the Ruby.
Nice.
This is Ying.
the EXP
So he
blue
can pretty
Ruby.
much just pull it
Oh,
off.
Ying actually
however he wants
signature
with Spirit.
Ruby or
Okay.
what?
They now
Ruby.
They picked up
fully
the Ruby.
know that this is gonna be Ruby XP and
Very, very
Claude
good.
Gold.
Very, very good.
So do they still want to go all in on dive?
I feel like YG is also considering whether they need
bit
a
scared of this
Harley
one.
for this one, or they need a Nolan,
Oh yeah.
or is it gonna be a game where they can scale up? Honestly, with this Selena, I don't think that you can really scale up something with the Lee Sin Shin.
Right.
Especially Ruby
Freya,
as well.
Freya.
I feel like this need at least one match
Where
versus
is
this
that?
item, and then
Oh,
she should
Harry.
be good.
Oh
Well, now she might
no.
need more because the Hive has been
He
picked up by
has
Team
picked
Spirit,
the
and now
Harry.
the Lapu
Oh,
as
no.
well. So Lapu and Ruby, I would say it's a pretty good matchup because both
Harry
kind of want to
Peter.
fight around
Harry
minions.
Peter.
Yep.
And when there's minions around, they're just gonna lifesteal just way too much.
Team Spirit have already shown their cards. Guinevere banned on the side of YG. Still
This is the
picking for
first
the
time they
jungle.
picked
Aurora
Harry.
taken away. The Ling has not been played since what feels like a few weeks ago. And so the Nolan it is. You guys called it.
Cookie, no.
And you like it a little bit better, you said, LaFell.
Yeah, just because the Nolan can match the speed of Herrera, but we'll see
Oh.
if this
Yo,
Selena
kill
does
that
have the
side
better
pro,
hunter,
so
then
annoying.
maybe Herrera will just be that bit
Lapu?
faster.
What am I
But
watching?
I feel like YG has a comp that
Harry.
can slow
Yeah,
them
this
down
sounds so
enough
interesting.
that
But
it just
my brother's
neutralizes
Oh,
just
whatever
Nolan.
Sorry,
advantage
guys.
Let's
that
pick
the Selena
Nolan,
can have
guys.
around
Nolan.
the
Let's see,
jungle.
Nolan
Yeah.
into Yurara.
And they can
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
much
makes sense,
move
makes sense.
fast enough
Are
to
we
get
losing
away
this?
from
Oh my
we are
danger.
losing.
Well, at least that's what
We
they need, because I think
lost.
Spirit and the lineup that they currently have are just so
Minion!
good at
Cody's
setting up for team fights.
minion!
Well, it was
Oh
an
my God,
early
give
game
the
win
enemy
for Team
minion.
Spirit.
Oh,
YG,
shit.
like we have not
Sorry,
seen in
man.
this
That's
tournament,
crazy.
respond right
Bro, I
away
play-
to
oh,
even
my
the score. Best
skin
of 7
roll.
turned to
Oh
a
my
best of
God.
5. Who's going to take the lead to start it off? Gideon and Mirko?
That's what I thought.
Well,
MVP.
That's a really
That's
difficult
what I
question
thought.
right now. I'm leaning a little bit into Yama only because they're a
Well, you gotta be
momentum-based
impressed though, my
team.
mechanics
You know,
is kinda
every single
nuts
time they get that win, they just seem to be
Perfect time for the
sharper.
game,
They
and
seem to
these.
build
Let's
up
go.
so much
That's a free
steam
one
as
for
they get
YG. Let me look at the
into
draft
this
again.
game. Team Spirit gonna be on blue
I
side
don't
facing
know,
up against the
Ruby.
Yangon Galacticos on the red. Purple
Honestly,
Spark.
Glue
Maybe
was
Harry.
winnable.
Sunset Lover. It's going to
Guys,
be a
Team
green camp
Spirit
start
picked Harry
on the
for the
purple
first
side for
time.
Yangon.
I just really like Team Spirit's
Rico's
draft, though,
pretty
honestly.
good.
Just
Let's
the
go.
way that they play,
Yeah.
and how they, again, control
heavy
these neutral
taker.
It's not
objectives. It seems like
Siggy
they have built a
I'm a
composition
Siggy Bomb
to play
heavy
around
taker.
that, right? Even Bomba on an old but
Why Ruby,
still
though?
signature Lapu pick against Ying here. He's gonna have to be careful against a Ruby. Ying's doing
Yeah,
a good
also, why
amount
they
of
keep Bomba
damage, but
going
Wow,
so deep to
Bomba.
clear lane? It's a Lapu, I totally forgot.
It's
As a
okay.
level 2
At
Lapu
least for
going
Ruby,
in
she's
that
not
deep to clear lane, kinda
hyper-reliant
crazy.
on
Should've just
it, right?
waited.
Yeah, naturally inbuilt sustain, just needs to walk up to the wave. I'm low, not a big item, not a big deal, but every single time she tries to go for the sustain, she's unintentionally pushing the wave, right? Now Sanji, we're looking back at the emblems. It is Season Hunter here, but Sanji did have to take the Purify, and the same goes for Hiko, so very lucky matchup here for both Sanji and Hiko.
Sanji. Or do we need to lane earlier?
Everyone loves that skin for Selena,
Hiko
I feel like.
will be
the
able to
pro
get that gold
players.
crab with the help of Sunset Lover to relieve
I like like that too.
He makes the stun look smaller.
Gonna have to respect this
right?
man. The bomb actually just walks up.
So isn't it easier to dodge? What was that? Oh, what is that?
These were the jitters I expected.
Yeah. I think maybe the pressure is starting to mount, and I think
at least for Han, he recognizes like, okay, my ult technically is pretty short. I can use it willy-nilly as long as there's like 15 seconds on the turtle. Then it's fine. We can still look for other plays across the map.
His ult is back, so it doesn't matter too much.
Because every single time it comes down to the mid side, both teams are very well adjusted to each other. You can see that a lot of their rotations, they're not taking the dangerous paths no more. They're opening up the map slowly after sending 1 or 2
Harid versus Claude. Claude ulted. Harid almost died, but it's okay. They're not going to contest the turtle.
Objective with the season hunter.
Going for their own jungle rotation instead.
Boom, bang. Team Spirit, without even the retribution, pick up the neutral objective again. 3 games in a row, it's them who strike first on the neutral objective.
Yeah, let's see whether the vertical jungling
arrow
is
almost hit the blue buff.
Invasion from Hirara, able to steal away at least 1 green camp. Han, doesn't go vertically. He's gonna head straight to his next buff here. Notices that it's missing. What can you do about it? The is up in 11 seconds, but here on top side, this is where it's extremely volatile, right? Because Kid Mama, if he can zone Ying away from that lane, they're in trouble.
Pullback Mamba's able to escape just in time, doesn't even burn the flicker.
Nice.
And now they try to
regain
control over the map. Link in the mid lane now, shoved away from that bush. Our Ego still has a whole
his rotation is just that way. He got the blue, he went to go for the red side, but then he saw it missing and then just went for the top gank instead. Because the red, because the red wasn't up either, so he had nothing to do, so he just went for the little poke, I guess. Because also Lapla already wasted ult on the Ruby.
Don't mind it, taking it just a little slow, right? We're expecting the big fights to happen by neutral objectives and nowhere else.
This is where it gets really good for the Harith, you know. Early on, level 1 to 3, the Claude's gonna have an advantage, you know, able to get away from the Synchro Fission, but the thing about the Harith is, as long as he's able to survive that level 1 to 3, he gets complete monopoly over the gold crab, and that's going to give him such a big lead later on.
I don't think they do.
Obviously, if it continues,
maybe he does.
YG,
does he?
Have to try sending some of those members down below to just take the gold crab away. It doesn't even matter if Sanji doesn't get it, as long as it's not on the hands of Hiko.
Yep, they just have to deny it. And let's not forget about the lane matchup. There still is a kill angle for Hiko onto Sanji, assuming that Sanji has no BMI and happens to get caught
both of them just like,
whether it's the edge,
both of the
ideally
just
in the
like
middle of that Salmon Forest. The movement speed reduction really a pain.
I mean, this one makes sense for easier objective fight.
Okay.
Oh, nice dodge!
Wow. Sunset didn't land the abyssal arrow. TS will call it off.
Great composure coming in from here.
Yeah, we need to hit more
arrows.
arrows.
If I was in that position, I would have flickered or something. But again, holding it close and making sure that they're playing against the wave to sandbag the lane.
Now the abyssal arrow again, now landing.
Ooh, nice initiation.
He saved it all the time.
Ooh, but then Sour ulted.
He had the
composure. Ooh, and then that on top of that. Can Tirara immune it? Ooh, oh! That was so close! Oh my god! Is Nolan gonna clear it up or what? Is Nolan gonna... Whoa! That's actually crazy. What the fuck? No, he died to a red buff here though, right? Okay, that was crazy.
What the This is a very similar rotation. Game number 2 coming in from the Yangon Galacticos. Sunset Lover finds the punish, chunks Han out and says, better go back to base. That orange buff, you're not going to get anywhere near it. And Sunset Lover is walking up to ensure that it's... Oh, hold on. Bit of an awkward time to go for a replay there. But coming back into this fight, the wombo combos, like we mentioned for this composition, they have to be on point. And Team Spirit understand they can't just fight.
Nah, dog. Yo, but the Hirara though.
And then he gets the killing spree proc. And then what happened here?
Nolan wasted so much time.
He was probably also screaming, Zone! Oh my god.
Look at that, bro. It's just crazy that the lethal ignition didn't proc the way. They just needed one more auto attack. And would have done the job. Now, the 2 flickers down on Sunset Lover and as well as Sour at this stage.
Nolan against a hero that can dash many times.
Also about to get their own battle spells.
Well, it's not too.
He needs to counter Hirara to some degree. But Zar just timed himself very well.
Yeah, I think it's, I mean, less of a counter, but I think it's able to match Hirara,
right? He already held a monopoly over that gold crab.
Now,
he's taking the XP crap, putting him in. a great position for
wow,
2
but Zara, don't forget, by the way, Zara is just about to turn 17 years old.
He's gonna brought to the way very early on.
I can tell, bro, his reaction. He got young thumbs.
That'll be insane.
Young
Zara's so
fingers.
smart. Every single time he never uses both the proxy, only just uses one.
But I guess Hirara's also a good pick to purify all the glue stuff. Ooh, nice retreat! Yeah. Yo, is Ying's alive? No, keep him alive.
Now it's Sanji on Bomba, but
Yo.
Sawo playing a great position, holding.
Yo, but it's like whoever gets
Amazing
the
mechanics, really amazing mechanics. They get a little bit more here because now this is the position they
Yeah.
to give up his life for it too.
Double immobilization from Sour.
Dude, the Hibara is pregnant. Whoever gets Hibara.
Not all Hiraras are good though. Just some Hiraras go. I think Kyrie and Zara's Hirara are the
From
best.
this point onwards, we're expecting TS to
At
just
least from what I've seen
rocket. Their stonks are getting
Which could be
bigger
highly
and
biased
bigger.
from today's
The gold
matches.
lead and deficit here for Yangon spreads
Yo,
very
no way
thin.
Eudora
Mr.
walked
Al
into
connects here,
that.
but look at Sauer. He wants to go in, and I'm pretty sure Sauer's telling him, relax.
I think Sauer knows exactly what he was doing there, man. He just wanted to bait out
Blue
the
is
flicker.
in,
That was
and
really good CC immune by Bomba. Now the Raptor trying to
Blue
take
dead.
over. That's going to completely lock down on Blink. Taking out a Sunset's going to be taken low, but it's
Oh, Sunset actually died from the
baiting out some resources.
the
Sauer gets
thing.
away from Ying. And it's
Super
TS who are just showing how good they can be with the mechanics as well.
What happened to Glue stuck in mid? I think Team Sphere understands how to play against Glue now.
No flicker for him. They're making sure. Let's look at the items real quick too.
Because last game, I think the main reason Glue was having a good time was Team Sphere believed they could burst Glue before the Glue's ult reset, so they kept bursting people. Whoever's Glue ulted on, they kept bursting that person, thinking they would be able to burst Glue when he's down. It didn't happen once, I think it happened like 2-3 times. But now they know to not attack Sawo when Glue's on top of Sawo.
He will be able to heal back to full as long as there's a wave, there's a camp somewhere.
Uh-oh. Careful, Sanji. Bomba with the Paper Spider! Jumps in with the flicker as well. Now he's going to the weapons to the
Ooh, nice Bomba! Ooh, nice dodge on Hiko! Oh, shit! Yeah! Shit!
It was nothing.
Bro,
that instant reaction to see Blink immediately get cover.
Whether it be
Yeah.
put him on something as overpowered as a hero.
I mean,
But bro, this Bomba initiation was crazy to begin with.
And also,
but look at the cover, the instant reaction.
Instantly purifying and getting out of that position. He held it for a little too long.
And now it's a free
I tell you, man.
objective.
And don't forget, by the way,
6.4k gold lead.
Maybe Eudora.
Just a reminder, by the way, Hiko used to be the youngest player on TS, and now Zara is a year younger than
anything away, but man. Wait, Zara got a kill off camera on Kaize. Oh, during the replay. Oh my god.
Yeah, just one shot him. Like, he is so strong right now. It's ridiculous.
Zara just went in 1v1 Kaiser straight without
He doesn't. He's lived. That's why I say he brought up. As soon as you hit level 15,
like
you
the
feel like
bravery
an
and the
monster
confidence
with or
of
without the
this
CDR,
boy,
right?
bro.
Just the natural damage that you have and able to
Nolan's
triple
still
every
bot.
time
I
you
think
use one of
Nolan
the
is gonna
combo
just
points.
push bot from the looks of it.
Yeah.
Instead of coming. But can the team
Oh,
really last?
Instant CC immune to get out of that. I'm offended, Ying. You just cannot land those CC locks.
Oh, and looking down the bot side, you can see that Han is trying his best.
Wow.
Oh my god, no way.
Oh my
god. These guys is kind of out of this world,
Yeah,
bro.
the synergy is so good.
At the items.
What is this random camera angle?
What is he packing?
I think he's already packing his 4th item at this stage, right? It's an it's an 8k lead. I think 4,000 is like should be on Zara at this point. He's a 2-level lead against Han. He's stolen what? How many buffs at this point?
What the damn is a Hirara? Alright, it's a very well-fed Hirara, that is.
Hiko just getting.
Not just a well-fed, a very brilliant,
where y'all at?
Played by a highly methodical
Damage dealt 7k on Nolan, 40k on Hirara. That's 6 times the damage he put.
In your face, it's a
Dude, he is
nearly 10,000 extra damage ahead of Ryze, and somehow Han has not been able to
I
find
think
the
it was
first
the
damage
moment that Han
with the
missed the
snowball
ult,
that
or I don't know, fair open.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought maybe it was a little short on the roar, but
From that
good
point on, I
on
don't
them.
think Han has done much.
He's basically dealing true damage, right? Before
You know, the more
YG
that I
members
think
can
about
even
it,
get
right,
those
guys,
physical defense
I
items,
realize
he already has the
this
Melting
Riz
Roar.
drop
And
is
I love the fact that
basically
Kid Bomba
an
understands that he still needs to be
bulletproof code.
somewhat tanky
If you think
here,
about
right?
it,
He's not like trying to greed out.
like
going for the
whoever
Hunter
gets
Strike. He's like,
targeted
alright,
at
I've
is
got the
covered
Blades
by
Wings, got
the
the Chastised
Sunset,
Pauldron. I'm
Bomba,
gonna
or
dive every
Salvo,
single time.
or even
And with the
Sour
damage
people
reduction, if I hit
themselves.
multiple people, even better. My anti-CC can get me in and out of these fights. So really,
It's like a
the
bulletproof
all-in
drop.
is
Who the
dependent on
fuck is the
Yaga
coach
more
that
than
let
it
do
is for
this
Team
draft?
Spirit.
You know, damage taken
Which
as well.
side?
Bomba
YG?
taking a beating, but really has
It was
reflected he
Cold
has
Star
zero
or something?
death.
Their name?
Bomba!
Yo, Bomba played so good on Lapu. I mean, he's kind of dead. Is he though? Never mind, he's not dead. Oh, the glue was not banned for a reason.
They have the answer for the glue.
Yeah, I think they were just caught off guard last game.
The Harry, but like now this
Oh,
is the
dude,
Harry.
Harry didn't even do much. It's just a Hirara, bro.
No, Harit has been doing much. What do you mean Harit hasn't done much? That's Harit has been doing a lot. Wow.
Infinite dash on people, wipe out from
Crazy.
Bruh, it's not. Don't glaze the Harry.
YG ain't gonna gamble Hirara again, for sure.
That's crazy. You're saying that the Harry is crazy.
No, because they calculated
No,
the
no, no.
timing.
The
As long as Zara is on the
Bro. Stop it. It's the Hirara 505.
Yeah, but that's why the Harry can shine.
It wasn't just one man Hirara though, for sure.
First of 4 wins are the champions. We don't mind giving you this one.
No, Harit was part of it. It's not just Hirara.
Late game is the Harry.
Yeah.
They really snowball from the Hirara.
Yeah, that's why the Harry is able to carry. We're not saying
No,
that.
even without the snowball, Harit was already winning in lane, if you can tell.
Oh, look at the Costa.
Yeah, bro, I had a crash out too.
He is styling. He is playing very, very well.
Lapu played really well, bro. The initiations from Lapu were so good.
Bomba is insane, bro. Like, I mean, we used to shit on Bomba a lot back in the day, but like, oh my god.
And the Sao started saving Alpha the glue, because they know glue's gonna dive in heavy. Deep.
Follow up from Sawo, immaculate, then Zao.
But look at his dive. Watch Hiko. Watch Hiko's movement. Like, look at his
Yeah, he's been doing damage non-stop.
Look at this, bro. Like, oh my god.
But the game is really late, and they already snowball.
Yeah, but even then, bro,
And we're
like,
catching
oh.
it. Thank you, Gideon and
It's
Mirko.
satisfying to
Another
watch. It's
game,
satisfying to watch.
another team spirit
But
win.
wow.
They turn this
Yes.
best of 5
Wow, to
in their
come back
favor
from like
as
that
they grab
defeat
this
that they
one to
just
go
lost
2-1
just now.
up over
To
Yango
come back and
Galacticos.
swing it even harder.
What a journey
Bro,
to
Zara
get to this moment. For
Every
those
team
just
is
tuning in,
Zara just
seeing the action, this has been anything but easy for
just
both of these teams. Two
goes out of
regions that have not been
But
represented in
Zara
the grand
is-
finals of MLBB.
Zara
And
is
some
one
would
hell
This
say
is so
most
like a
of the
news
relevant
anchor,
history
like
of
news.
this esport. But at this
Like
point,
there's like no much
either one of
emotion
them will
going on whenever
rewrite
he talks
their
about
story
anything.
and create a new
They're
chapter
rewriting the
in the
story.
history books
I'm here
of
to
this
report that
tournament
they're
here at
rewriting the
MSC
story, kind
in
of
Paris,
thing.
France, and I cannot wait to break it all down.
Or
My
maybe
name's
I'm
Randy.
just too
joined
used
again
to
by
ML
Brayden
casters who are
Lefel.
like very
We are your panel. We
overexpressive.
are your friends.
Maybe.
They are brother and sister. They said
You're right.
and I'm now brother as well. We're all brothers and sisters. We're siblings.
Past 3 games,
And that
the
was
team
a
that
team
has
spirit
Hirara
But now you're
victory.
banning all the fighters.
I don't know.
You're
What
banning
is
all
it
the 1-3-1
about
heroes.
Kid Bumba
That's
when he
also
gets
another
going, about
issue.
Zara when he gets Aurora that is unstoppable?
Oh, I think they
But
both
Zara is
individually
an
have
absolute
highlights
monster, bro.
there. I think their clips are gonna go
Only
out
works if
on social
opponent
media
has no dash.
later. The escapes
works
we saw
best if
from
opponent
Zar
has no
Egoist
dash,
on the
for sure.
Hirara and the entries from Kid Bomba. The entries, by the way,
But
which
honestly,
did
bro,
not
I
cost them
wonder
as
how
much.
big
And that's just a statement
of a
right there to
11k
show how
damage.
dominant
He
Team
did
Spirit
the least
have already
damage in the
established
whole
themselves
game.
in this game. Because as much as you
That
don't want to admit
hurts.
it, what our casters said earlier,
I mean,
it's
imagine,
sad
right,
that it's
Coach, like,
true. Yangon
the
could not do
psychological blow
anything in
that
this
Zara
game.
Ego
The proof is Han only did 11,000 damage, and let's put that into
Like, you
perspective,
just
right?
imagine this
His
young
roamer
boy is
included
already
15,000. Right, so that
a
kind of shows
master
if
of
you're position
manipulating the
5,
minds
the one
of
that's
any
supposed to
player
have
he
no
faces.
farm,
Oh
does more
my
damage
goodness.
than you, which is supposed to be
Part
the
2,
one
don't know who
moving the
wins
map
though.
around, then yes, we can definitely see how that becomes a problem. In fact, I would say Mirko put it very nicely to say that the draft coming in from Team Spirit has amazing
Nah, it's
presence
4-1
around
because I
those
put my
neutral
guest code on
objectives.
5
The turtle
matches
as
if
well
I
as the
remember
Lord,
correctly.
But we don't even get
YG,
to the point
please.
of the Lord
We'll see,
being
we'll see.
relevant. It's all about those
I
turtle
think they have
fights.
to
Will
prioritize
show
banning
the
Hirara.
zone control they have later on.
For
They have
sure.
to.
You know, you wouldn't have
3
thought that
games
Nolan
in a row,
Prioritize
would do
in
so
banning it
poorly.
or
This is
picking
a
it,
really
you know,
good hero pick. I
depending
think
on
it's a
which side they're
5.
on.
You're flexing it. You know you're getting something a little bit deeper in the pool, but it's
That's
worked.
too
And we've seen it
crazy
work
of a
as a selection.
pick
You
for
said the
grand
Suyo
final.
could come out,
The
but
team
this
that
is what they
is
went with. It
Hirara
was a disappointment.
Anyway,
But
D-Bro,
is it
get on.
less about how good Nolan is or isn't,
Aye,
but
aye,
more about
get
how
on.
valuable Harara is in this matchup of junglers?
I
Off and on
think
right
it's
now.
because what
5-0,
Nolan wanted to do is
5-1-5.
essentially the same as what Spirit has been doing. It's just that Hirara had more help in terms of being able to
ID?
pull off those
5-0,
plays
5-1-5.
rather than the Nolan could. Because I think, especially looking at the glue, you want to stay in the fights longer. You want things to get really messy so you can land your grabs on your targets, and so you could pull in the ones that you want. But
Wow, but that is really
Team Spirit have
inhuman,
done a
man.
great job at just
That's
Inhuman
really good.
gameplay.
I think their Rome also did well. Rome, Sunset also zoned out
Yeah.
the gap closer.
I mean,
They
also,
zone out
I
the
mean,
gap closer.
I think they were more easily zoned out because the enemy team didn't really have a jungle, you know? It was always a 4v5 team fight even.
The Harry didn't even have to use his Purify once, I think.
No, he did use it once
Yeah,
that time.
Once? Maybe like once or twice, but that is...
That Purify was good. He used it at the perfect times.
Alright, let's go, boys.
Was never really in danger.
Yeah, he was never really in danger. That's why I was saying, like, any MM would have done
30 joules. No, but he was. But he purified in time and then dashed out and juked in time, which was the impressive part. Yeah, that's the impressive part.
Yeah, that's
They
why.
already snowball so late. That's the thing. So even if he died there, they would have won. That was why I'm like, it wasn't about him. It's more about like Hirara, Sunset.
I think it was Hirara and Sunset first before it went to Hiko, but Hiko did well enough to get them there.
Even late game, the Hirara was popping off, picking off glue. What the heck?
What is this? Oh, it's a Hellcurt.
They made it so that this glue cannot really do much just because let's count the amount of damage. 1, 2, 3, right? These 4 members making it so that even if
Tail's been itching for a real fight.
they can outplay that. And that's the second thing, is that all of these heroes, except for the Belleric really, they have ways that they can individually influence the map just by
4-3 TS. We're not going to full 7 games. 37. We are 2-1. We need at least 2 more games to end. That means it's gonna be 8 by the time it ends. But I kind of need to leave at like 9. I don't know. We'll see.
I haven't seen a good Eudora game at all. In the knockout stages, at least.
You haven't seen a what?
Good Eudora game for the knockout stages.
True.
Again, they have a lot of dashes, making it very difficult for the glue to really do much. So when he does go in, able to dodge out, and all the while we see Kid Bomba here trying to zone them away. Speaking of, we're gonna look at all the zone control that they have. Sao is controlling this flank here.
Oh my god. Ugh. What the hell? Why are this so short?
82.
In case he controls the arrow. So how does that look like? Well, control Sao has here.
Bro, my flicker is so late. Okay, so behind. I can't even basic attack. Hello? Yo, I can't use my passive. My lag will not basic attack the Nolan. Why was I just running around? That's crazy. That's crazy. What is this? Like targeting rock on.
A hero that can do so much. It's all about your own creativity.
If you insist on fighting together,
It's a draft not many teams can pull off. But the team that can do it, it looks amazing.
It looked like also Blink got caught up trying to find Pico.
Yo. Team not with me. No rank today? Why no rank today? Because I'm watching a watch party and we don't have enough long enough break to play ranked. That's why I asked to play ranked earlier with Tarzan. Because that was a long break. BMK, get over here, BMK.
There was so much attempt to really
Wow,
lock on Kiko specifically.
I know.
think that's essentially because that's what you expect.
Yo, I can't flicker! Oh my god, I cannot flicker jump no matter how fast I click it. That is so sad. Yo, I cannot combo nothing! So depressing. Actually, I can't see this game. Ping is extremely high this one. It's usually 200 to 150. It's almost 300 right now. Oh my god.
When we come back, we'll have game 4. But also, in the meantime, make sure to check out MLBB and its new crossover with Street Fighter.
Oh! Well, this game is really hard because they have a lot of healer assassin.
I can't even open. It's okay. I couldn't even land my jump. That was so sad. That was so sad. This is so sad. Because I want to make a play. I would say my Kalia is not that bad. It's so ass. It's so ass I cannot hit any of my skills in time.
Oh, the SPs. No wonder they're not dying. Like, why? He's doing that.
Look at that. My flicker doesn't even go through. I'm trying to flicker second skill, it doesn't work. What server? I don't fucking even know what server this is. Indonesia?
Indo.
I ping so ass.
Every battle makes me stronger.
Every battle makes me stronger.
Wave breaker.
I'm happy my caster just worked now.
And we know that now that deserves a final is worthy of your attention.
Oh, my flicker will not work. Oh my god, actually so close.
Nah, they're too much new ball. Fucking shit.
They have STs and everything. What? What the f*** is ST just healing them?
They can first pick the Ferrara or force Team Spirit to actually battle the Ferrara, opening up the draft a little more. Because I feel like that's one of the big differences in game number 3 is that they're on the second pick, they have more picks, able to get the claws, but again, letting go of that Ferrara does seem honestly quite tough.
Yeah, we have to see how Master uses our that last game.
Can barely flicker out and die.
Pick these STs, oh my god.
Wait, let me try and find that fucker. Wait.
Too much to handle, I feel. It could be
No,
very...
Oh, 5 is almost running.
Yeah, and it's just in the flow. It's a positive effect for Team Spirit. It's a negative effect. No, we gotta deal with that again. There's gonna be moments that he just escapes.
Oh, he got it.
He's had too much of that.
And then what now? I heal, I heal.
Wait, what? That's how can I frame my ulti? Huh?
Who's 16.
Nice!
Nice!
I still don't see us having a chance to win, but the draft started, so I will show you guys the draft.
Since the very beginning, Sunset Lover as well as Sao, since as early as M1,
Hirara's banned
they
from the
basically
side of
made
Team
through
Spirit.
every international. They might have missed one or two, but the majority it's always them. And then the lineup upgraded by bringing in Kid Bomba, a lot of personality, but talking to the guy one-on-one, he's very clever in the game, especially about how the laning phase is supposed to be, and eventually getting Hiko Mania, one of the, I think one of the highest counts of Savages in international tournament, and now completing this lineup, Zara Egoist. I gotta say, all 5 members have been through a lot, and they're creating history every single time they go to any international stage.
I agree. That might just be a really good way to look at it, especially considering that if they do get to secure the championship here, that means that Zar Egoist was eventually the key to the breakthrough that Team Spirit has been longing to achieve for the longest time of them being part here in the competitive MLBB scene. But let's see, because there have been certain adjustments as well, especially in this draft. No more Hiraras coming through.
And you know, I think that is respect on the hero. I think it's respect on the hero, what she can do. I think it's respect on the opponents. And it's just saying, let's make it a non-factor, guys. We don't want the game to go based on who gets Hirara and who gets it 4 times out of 7. We just want to play. And at this point, you see the Uranus back up pretty high.
I couldn't remember my jump on you.
For not seeing him last game at all, or banned. We see him first pick next to Zushin.
Yeah, honestly, very high winner here. YG might respond with the Esmeralda, but again, having that Zushin, the Zushin really makes it so that YG might have a difficult time here, because Zushin is incredible in the sense that she can manipulate the team fight, and she's very hard to catch. Just those 2 combos make it very difficult for any team to fight against Zushin.
Yeah, and my only concern is that that will provide for less playmaking for Yangon, which I feel like is an essential if they just really want to speed things up. So they don't really secure their XP lane matchup just yet. They already know that it's going to be against the Uranus, but this is what changes things.
My goodness.
But this shows that there's a chance that we're going to be playing double fighters. Or even if it is a marksman, it might be something that influenced the game early, like a Harif again. Harif, Granger, the likes.
Okay, if it's double fighter though, Alvakita Frey are gone. So it's just mostly the Ruby that could be a potential pickup for Hiko, if that were to be the case, which again, it could be also some sort of deny towards Ying, because Ying doesn't have a hero just yet, but do they really want to settle with a Ruby if they're playing a lineup that's just going to protect around a Yi Sun Shin?
I mean, I don't mind Team Spirit having at least one other hero that has the crowd control, because the good thing about Uranus, he's hard to kill. The bad thing is he has 0 crowd control. So I feel like Team Spirit, especially when they want to go into the team fights with Yangon, they might need at least one more, and then Zarigos will be perfectly fine on this season shit.
Okay, it's great setup though. They already got rid of the Arlot as well, and if they're looking to steal away the Ruby, then it will be looking good for Team Spirit. Yangon might then just revert to looking at other potential backline heroes maybe, that they can just commit to finding either Hiko or either Zar.
And the TLP.
But in this scenario,
I know.
You kind of just don't really pour in much into hero synergy again, because this is looking like a really good team fight comp if you want to play around the
mean, Spirit did get something like a Minotaur. It does help out with the sustain as well as the crowd control. Betting on the Harv is good here, because again, I feel like Harv would be the #1 choice for Team Spirit, so that yes, they have 2 scalers, but Harv is still usable even without 3 items.
Why do they use Uranus?
Are we missing the fact that Marcel? Oh well, they don't really need it right now. Marcel is still available.
I mean, they could take it.
I mean, they could take it if they put Uranus in the EXP.
Yeah.
And of course, at the end of the day, they could also take it on the side of YG, and there's the Marcel.
Oh, the Marcel. Sal Marcel? I don't think I've seen Sal Marcel. If I did, I don't think it was that
I feel
good.
like you're just mythic.
Please admit what your rank is already.
Thank you guys.
You're probably admitting it to us.
That's my all.
Well, right now for YG, I would say the good thing for them is Team Spirit has a pretty squishy lineup. So if they can get a jungler that can capitalize on that as a finisher, I think it would be good. I feel like the Eudora in the early game won't be able to burst them out that well. They just need a good follow-up. They need a good follow-up, able to chase. I feel like that's the #1 thing YG needs. They need a hero that can chase. The Marcel, the Shin, as well as the Zushin. I feel like Nolan is still okay, but they opened up the box here. So they're going back to tank jungle and having the Benedetta and then the Granger picked up. I said they will pick up either the Harry or the Granger because, again, they just need an early game. But if scaling becomes a thing, the Claude as well as the Benedetta can deal with this Granger. I mean, Claude already has a good lane against the Granger, so I'm liking YG's draft despite not liking tank jungle.
You did say chase, right? I think the backplay is a lot of chase if they just really want to go for that. But yeah, I have to agree. Yangon have introduced something yet creative once again, and I think currently we've been talking so much about the meta rewarding creative drafts. Let's just see if they can pull it off efficiently against Team Spirit this time, who are currently on momentum.
Well, Goldstar likes the draft, shows some hearts to the fans at home and in the stands here at MSC. Feeling good about Team Spirit's chances to go 3-1 up, and Yangon trying to tie it up again.
I guess I can finally see the MSC Basha
skin, though. A truly mythical battle that is being set before us. Composition this time for the Galacticos. They've got Ying on a playmaker with a Petrify in hand, and Hiko says, you know what? I'm not purifying this. I will win the lane. I will combo with my boy Sawo, and we will close this out. I have to see how this is going to play out, because we've seen many, many times in these matchups where the Baxia generally takes the early game pressure away from a Yishin Shin.
That's the thing, but it was a different meta entirely. A meta where the jungle didn't give too much gold. Now with the Yishin Shin being able to farm really quickly, able to get those items quicker as well. Will it stop that snowball from the Baxia? That's the question. That's why YG, they're already setting their sights on stealing some of that those camps away from Team Spirit.
And this is exactly what they want. I don't know if Yangon planned for game number 4 to go this way. Just to understand what the early rotations are going to be from Azar, and then look to punish him later down in the series. Early on, though, I am a little worried how TS is going to play. At first, neutral objective doesn't seem very winnable for them, and then once level 4s come around, it's still sort of, oh wait, hold on.
There's gonna be good damage on Blink. Killing spree as well. Sour a bit more movement speed, and Prio in the mid lane goes over to Team Spirit as Bomba gets tempo up top as well. And this is what I'm talking about, the clear speed of the Yishin Shin. Level 4 already. And Hans level 3. Blink might be in a bad spot now. Sour threatening Blink's life with the Mountain Shocker. Might be threatening a take on his Mountain Shocker. And baits out the Retribution. It's gonna be down right as the turtle spawns up later on.
Yeah, this is such a big win for TS, because even regardless, they don't even have to contest the turtle, right? It's just going back to their own side of the jungle, finishing it. Oh, Zara with the Traceless, trying to break up that shield unity if necessary. They do not want Hiko to fall behind. That does show a little bit of priority on who has the most important job and what they want to get done and accomplished in this game. First turtle up, it's up to anybody who's going to get it.
I think for me, Team Spirit shouldn't contest this one. And looking at Zara Ego's position, they won't. They know the neutral objective is basically the main win condition of Yangon Galacticos with a utility jungle, so they'll just give it away. They already got some wins. Ball lightning though. Oh my god! Sawo getting blasted.
Sanji
to ultimate use that Ego to flicker out away from the shield unity. So much respect from Team Spirit against this snowball comp from YG.
Yep, and this is the creativity that we weren't really seeing from Yangon in game number 3. But here in game number 4, it's a completely separate beast. Yangon now actually having not even much of an economic lead. Oh boy. But they want to make sure that every moment matters here. At the end of the day, still, it's going to be up to Sanji finding that big play at the end to try and chase them down. And I think as long as they are, trying to set up this unstoppable force into this immovable object, they can force anything out. Beautifully done by Han.
Yep. Good move. The Crimson Beacon now down. YG can be looking for plays around the map, but again, the big question mark for YG is still, is this enough? Because I don't think it is, Gideon, right? With this composition, you need to be the ones controlling the neutral objectives to just stay even, but by doing that, Zaur has just used these little windows of opportunity to get ganks, to get camps. Shield Unity. Oh, the golden hour saves it.
Oh, nice save. Nice save. But Kiko's so dead. No flicker.
With the enhanced, empowered, super conducted Fork Lightning. And Sanji, while this is all going down, that early rotation coming in from Kiko, he's going to take all the gold in the world. Now, we are starting to see the leads. The only unfortunate part is the fact that Blink has been taking these kills. But other than that, really, at this stage of the game, with how much money is on the line, the pressure and the pride of regions as well, Yangon, doesn't matter. As long as we get the kills, we're fine.
Kiko with a rotation in mid, getting caught. I agree, Gideon. But YG now they're a step closer to again pushing that lead to a spot where this composition should be able to get by this point of the game. But Team Spirit seems like they are confident that they have reached some of the power spikes as well to go for the contest. Bomba in the midst of it all now, pops in the consecration, able to buy some time right now as Blink walks up to the back. Sour Eagles, Mountain Shocker, and the Red Tree win!
And now they keep on moving forward. They've already run into Blink, and can they chase out the Han?
Now
Yes, they can! And they find it at the final
blow! Yo, the Benedetta! Oh my god.
And the final blow to take Sao down, but the rest of Spirit stay calm and composed. It's a trade in the bottom lane as YG are able to get a turret. We look through this again, fight, and it was the Mountain Shocker and the level advantage from Sour Ego is that forced Han to use the red tree a bit earlier.
Yeah, I mean, they managed to get one trade, but it's so unfortunate that especially for Ying, who actually was in great position with the Electro Final Ball and Petrify, just didn't catch Hiko at the very end, who shows up the last second to take him out. So the Sky Booster stacks already involved here. Yangon have to recognize trading may not necessarily be the answer if those kills are going to get funneled over to Hiko's side. We've seen how devastating it was in our third place match between Falcons alongside... Oh, wait, hold on. Wow, a bit of a strange contestant here, especially for mid-priority. Doesn't seem necessary. Blink might be in some trouble.
Oh, that's all they want. They want to just bait out the weapon, drive to the bottom lane. The flicker out from Hiko, away from Han. So it's wrapped to the Dryden mid, baited out for the flicker in the bottom lane. And I mean, yeah, that Granger third place match, 10-minute end. Kelra was a beast there. Hiko's not a 7-0 Ranger just yet, but it is going to build up. And the question is again for YG, whether or not they can stop this snowball from happening to a scaled composition.
Hey, speaking of that snowball here, so far using Golden Hour underneath the tier 1 with no waves whatsoever. Both sides are willing to start throwing resources at each other just to make something happen here. And luckily, they're doing it before the turtle actually spawns. However, that Golden Hour, a little dangerous. And of course, Zaur coming up with a 1.3k lead on his side. He's got the advantage. Question is, will he get the space?
3-level advantage.
Now they know.
If the red trees were already tough to win in a 50-50 when you had the level,
just gonna go for
again, I mean, if you have the same level, now it's going to be very tough. They try to blitz the turtle, but they just don't have the enough damage. Conceal on the bottom lane all the way here. Zaur made his way over.
Nice cover from Blade.
Zaur throws him out of Shocker. That's in the middle.
Oh, Santi.
Galacticos are able to find a couple of kills, but they're on the run now. They traded 2 for 2, and it's not as even as we thought. It's Kimbomba.
Actually, the fight is actually
everything to get Hiko. And
very even, but they still win.
It's Bomba again. Deathless, this time on the Uranus against Han, takes it away as well. Recalls in his face as Zaur pushes up top, gets a turret, and the trade is again good for Spirit.
They can't stop this. Listen to the replay one more time, because again, Blink, amazing round of the Giants, getting onto multiple targets. But look at the chain
and nice try from
Sanji. Set up for Sanji, and yet it still wasn't enough. Those frontliners are a huge problem right now.
And Bomba waiting in the BMI, being the assassin on Uranus. Mountain Shocker again. Zaur looking for the angle. Blink. Gonna be caught. Rather to drive. Forced out of him already. That's gonna be the Mountain Shocker that lands on the pickup and throw back into Hiko's bullets.
Okay.
Thank you. Good.
Not enough damage.
Yep, not enough damage, but look at this. This was a 4v5, and honestly, it's a big win for Yangon, getting some pressure on the opposite side. Now that they have an EXP laner who not only clears waves ultra fast, but also has incredible movement, they're not going to be put in the same scenarios like they did in the previous couple of games where, oh, we got to worry about our side lanes. Oh, we won't be able to get there in time. No. It's a different story this time, and I think that TS recognized it.
It's all about building these waves. It's all about scaling at this point, right? YG.
But then I don't think anyone would have expected Claude to ult in like that, especially
they have
when the
been
front
able
line
to
is
find
dead
those
on
clutch
the side.
moments even in the late game with these kind of compositions before. That game 5 against Falcons,
quite a
one of the
suicidal
best
play.
examples of
It
that.
was a
So
good suicidal
YG
play, though.
can never be counted out, even after they've been outscaled.
Yep, and I think the scariest part is the fact that YG have two incredibly fast rotating heroes. I don't know if they're going to get the punish on this one. Still, Ying using his eye for an eye was thinking that maybe he was going to get hit by the turtle, but yo, Sanji. Real danger here using BMI so aggressively.
It's not like Blink's
we'll see
gonna
whether or not TS has the
one man
information.
ult on
God, it's about to be a 4-level lead between the junglers. Blake's gonna get poked down. Rhapsody and that Sonata, that's gonna be the shield unit landing on Sunset 11, but a good golden hour to stop them. A shot from Sour, killing spree as well. Sour really opening right now.
Yeah, they're all very low, and he got a lot though.
Nice.
Wow, he did so much damage.
Actually, never mind. Freaking Maniac? When did he get a Maniac? What happened? What? I was just so zoned out. Seemed like a nice initiation from YG to me. Everyone taunted him, then Claude going blazing duet.
YG, that looked like they had the AoE, but Team Spirit are now the
Maniac, whole 40 stacks,
YG's door.
just on Hiko from that fight.
Holy cow.
Oh my
Well,
god.
something unlocked in there. I mean, he just suddenly became Neo from the Matrix all of a sudden.
What the heck happened?
Because this was an incredible play, right? They first zoned them out. Blazing Duet comes on through, and Hiko said, you know what? Doesn't matter. You're standing too close to each other. As soon as I land it, you are gone.
Bomba's feeling it. Team Spirit feeling it.
I need to respect this guy.
It's something in the air. Hiko's popping off. Sunset, Salvo, Zaur, Bomba,
I've
everyone.
never seen a Granger lose yet in knockout stage.
Wow, before the cast, before we even got to the draft, we got to see Mama Bomba walk by. And there was one thing that she said that is really stuck. Today is the day. They really feel it. They put so much heart into his 50 stacks already built up already. Hiko, how can he not feel like he is him right now as they basically unlock the architecture of Yangon? They're looking for a T2 at this stage, and they're going to confirm with the help of the turtle ball. They've got the vision, but at the same time they know Ying is nowhere close.
Very long range.
And now it's YG, they gotta dig deep.
Just because Hiko has the initials as Harry doesn't mean that you should kill him.
Behind, and unlike in game
Strong early mid, even to late with some stacks and Sky.
They went for this composition, the early one. They got 2 out of 3 neutral objectives, but they just couldn't capitalize on those team fights.
It's been very, very difficult, but at least the Guardian Helm is purchased by Han. So again, he can walk up forward as long as he doesn't get picked up and thrown backwards into a chain CC combination from TS. He will be able to retain his position with the rest of the team during these Lord dances. And I think that's the scary part right now. Both sides understand that not... Oh, hold on. We're seeing that TS proactively trying to get something out of Yangon. It's the consistent push and pull, and like LaFell said, it's how creative you can actually get. You've got set plays, but of course, how do you make it all line up?
I guess it's through YG finding a big combo, but that's so hard to achieve as well.
I think it's a little bit more than that.
2 Purifies to Revitalize as well.
That's
now a BOD on Hiko.
He is massive, and they need to be able to cut those stacks in half. Half the problem is actually just finding Hiko, and I think even Ying understands, it's like, man, around these neutral pits, they ring around and rosy us.
And even if they do, Gideon, Zaur is still there as the secondary carry, the man that's been targeted.
This
that
Lord
is giving
probably
Hiko
won't
space.
end
If you
it,
go
but
for
it
Hiko,
might
you give
get
space to Zaur. They get the Mountain Chakra, they see Sanji up top, they go for the burst on the Lord, and it is not going to be contested. Han is way too far behind, 3 levels under.
This is fine, this is fine. They still have some decent wave clear on their side. They might have to sacrifice an inhibitor, but honestly, at this stage of the game, you gotta sacrifice more than just that. So much heart has been put into this game. Such a big difference.
Have to burn a flicker. Why was he so deep?
From Sanji, the autopilot might have costed him this next push.
And now for Team Spirit,
it's
about building that lead again. It's about going back to basics, playing around the fundamentals. The fundamentals that they've relied on their entire careers. Making it to this point, and again, winning through it. Small leads, building up. Now bot wave and the top wave coming down as well.
Yo,
Sanji,
you gotta be careful, buddy. No flicker, bro.
And now the siege begins. The ball lightning has already been thrown out. That's guaranteed to at least get 1 inhibitor here.
I think that gets all 3 inhibitor, like
dodges away from the swings, the slashes. Hiko in the mid lane, picking up the base turret. Lord already coming down as well, but YG are able to clear it. Bomba keeping those stacks alive, taking a shot on the turret.
This is smart. Yes, they're trying to keep them to that top side and make sure that the bottom wave actually collapses and they can at least net themselves the long lane's inhibitor. That would be great, but they know that they delayed it on purpose, so they're going to take it one by one.
Oh, Bomba baited everything. The ball lightning, the Thunder's Wrath. They got no resources now. It's all up to Ying and Blink.
This is immaculate wave control from Team Spirit. They're gonna get this too, unless YG want to die for it. Wins nature purchased by Hiko, and I think that's the final nail that they were looking for.
We've had Lord Dance before. We've had some of these terms that we've seen. But Gideon, that was a Dragon Siege, that's for sure.
Oh my goodness. They've already climbed over the walls, and as everybody climbed,
they burned the walls down.
It's gone by. It's pure devastation on a macro level. Prolific gun purchased by Sanji. I don't even know if that's going to be enough, but he probably won't lose his Flicker to Sunset Lover again. If that
Ranger has a full
kite him
plus
out,
guy.
maintain his stacks.
Also, they have YSS too. YSS is really good.
He's got BMI. Sanji ain't gonna make mistakes like that. I hope.
Late game, Basha is just
We never know in these types of games, man. The pressure eventually gets to some of these players, and we'll either see them rise or fall.
I think this game kind of depends on how Benedetta plays.
11,000. Sanji, he was the main man to try to get on Hiko's tower as well, but now the Wind of Nature is built for Hiko. You can't even do that. Ying as well.
No way.
Hiko Mania coming back online. Now they're
crazy. Oh, Blink sold that too. Oh my god.
You're gonna make him a savage. Let's find out as they're knocking on the door here in game number 4.
Ying brought a katana to a gunfight. Hiko showed him exactly why you don't do that. Golden Hour. Sanji able to break her out of the Golden Hour. Pops in the blazing duel already. But Hiko's gone like Sour walks up. It's Hiko with the shots again. He finds another. And Team Spirit secure.
Team Spirit on match point, guys.
Nobody on the side of Team Spirit. They're not jumping for joy just yet. They know that there is only one more game to become a champion.
I'm not sure why YSS
match point.
Nice.
To quote Sunset Lover after securing grand finals. Job's not done. And it truly isn't done yet. Yangon Galacticos have been able to dig deep before. They've been able to come back before. Now 3-1.
Take some kills and time to shine, whereas
to pull
other
it
people.
back?
Man, I want to say comfort picks. Most teams, they got it. The box
3-1, I know, 3-1
most
so
teams,
far.
especially when pushed into these corners, they start playing the things, even if it's in a bad composition, just to feel comfortable.
It's because they prioritize fighter golden right now for Paquito, and then if not, they just go for
these mid games, and especially when it comes down to battling these trench warfares between Spirit and Yangon Galacticos.
It's because they started off the MSC with the weird method of Melissa and stuff, so they
if
just
the early game isn't completely dominated by the Galacticos.
And you can see it again, man. These fights, it looks so good for YG.
The moment I saw the last
until
Hiko said, I saw Great Fight Granger, I know why he's probably going to do somehow.
He stays in the back, waits for everyone.
100 coins on 5, 100 coins on 6.
He literally waited for his teammates to die in front of him, and he said, I can carry, I'll get these shots. And then when he was up ahead like this, he just takes those fights against the Benedetta. No problem.
The Benedetta.
So many battles that we've seen in the skies, but this is beyond our atmosphere. Let's throw it over to our panel and our analysts to break it down for you of how truly mythical this is.
And Zal didn't even
when you look at the competition that has been afoot here at MSC, we have seen some tremendous performances. But the way Hiko,
he was like a support,
Sawa, Sunset Lover, the rest of this Team Spirit roster, all the way from the very beginning, they have figured something out. They said it in scrims, they've proven it here, and they are one win away from being the, I guess, well, I'm going to say it, the best team in MLBB in the galaxy. That's right, they are. And of course, that still means YG has a chance to respond. And we know that you watching in Myanmar are still supporting. There is still hope there, but there's just something that Team Spirit, I think Mirko said it, is in the air for this team.
Yeah, and even if we did hear Gideon say something about maybe reverting back to comfort as probably one of the go-to solutions to scenarios like this where you're just so far behind. I think we already saw that from Yangon in the first two games, even maybe. They've been already trying to go for comfort, and now they took a different route. They became a bit more creative. We saw the intention, we saw the potential, but they just couldn't bring it to fruition.
I mean, like, here's the thing. It's hard to be comfortable when you're going up against Kid Bomba because I think I said this yesterday. He is shaping up to be the most terrifying player in MLBB because at this point, I don't know, man. He's a guy of nightmares. Like as the saying goes, you can't reason with the dragon when your head is in its mouth.
What is
the thing that the Kid Bomba has been doing is just pure destruction. And
I only do watch parties for the things that I get
but deal with Kid Bomba for you to actually be comfortable. Until then, it's not gonna happen.
So I probably won't.
It's funny because you know, I named 4 of the players on Team Spirit, and I didn't mention Sour, and one of the reasons why is again he doesn't, at least from what I saw, have almost any deaths. And again, on the YSS, which has been a talking point, like, don't pick it, why are you picking it? We haven't seen it work. Still finds a way to make it work. And Han reaching deeper and deeper into stuff that, you know, we're questioning LaFell. But Team Spirit just feel like they're too comfortable across the board.
And the thing that Zara Eco is more about testament of everyone else. Everyone does so much that he's like,
if you do damage, you still can't kill it.
Gets maniacs, you know, gets a double, gets a triple, and he's like, I mean,
did a lot too.
Sure, I mean, as long as we win, I guess.
Yeah, Hiko Mania is back. He came back in this game, especially. We didn't see a Savage. He was close to getting one. I think a couple times we saw a Maniac from him as well. But the way that he managed this even on a Ranger too. So that's something, right? That's something for Spirit because they went in this game with a lineup with 2 heroes that you're just not so used to seeing anymore, especially in the current meta, but they find ways to make it work.
And the Baksha, the Benedetta coming out at the very end for YG. It didn't prove successful, but it did prove that they were willing to change things up. They know they need to do something different.
Expected to
and
see
sometimes, LaFell, once you do get that answer, it can turn its head on a swivel. This could be a very fast 3-2 into a 3-3 and send us to a Game 7. But of course, you know, they've got to fix some of the stuff that you guys have pointed out on the desk, and obviously you pointed out within game that you want to bring up to our attention.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It's not that YG didn't try, right? YG, even with the draft, they tried to deal with the Uranus of Kid Bomba, but
guys, join the bro if you want to join.
At this point, Kid Bomba feels inevitable because here's the thing.
He's Thanos, man.
They already have this Baxia, where Baxia reduces the healing as well the shield that the Uranus has. And yet, even with a very bursty, you know, always chasing kind of EXP laner, they still weren't able to do it. So I think this might just stump YG just a little bit because it's not that they didn't have the idea of shutting down Kid Bomba. They invested 2 heroes into it. And yet it's still not enough because as we're going to be looking at the clips here, again, like one thing that I do have to say that is consistent with all of Team Spirit's wins is the fact that you know about resources, right? You know, like abilities, ults, and all those kind of things. One other resource is HP. And we see that YG sacrificed a lot of the HP to get these neutral objectives. But when you're going up against a team with a Sky Piercer, that's going to be pretty difficult because as we see here, the thing that I want everyone to see throughout all the clips is just the amount of HP that YG is willing to give throughout the poke that we're going to be seeing here. The poke coming in from the Eastern Shin, Sunset Lover, as well as Hiko. There are 3 members coming in from Team Spirit that can deal damage without putting themselves in harm's way. And even though this one Zara got it, but I feel like there's still a chance that Han was able to get it. But this is also another thing.
Hearing echo?
This is not okay right now, which is after
really?
getting a neutral
objective,
go
now
for the
my
fight. A
headphone
lot of teams do this usually
all the
get
way,
punished.
so
Team Spirit at this point is an anomaly about getting an objective and then continuing the fight. But again, look at the amount of HP that they have.
Yeah, look at that.
It's only Kid Bomba Bomba that is low, but hey, he's healing up every second. So it basically means that he hasn't lost HP. And then look at the HP of everyone else. Ying is low, Han is low. Even looking at Kaiser, basically almost everyone is half HP. We're gonna be continuing on the clip to see the trend here. This is one of those moments where it's good attempt coming in from YG, securing this by the Belleric using the ult to stop the members of Team Spirit. But again, I'm gonna be a broken record here. Look at all of the HP. Everyone is full except for YG, and then that just gives Team Spirit an avenue to just keep on going. This is the point where we thought things could turn things around, just because the Eudora was able to hit the Thunder Wrap onto 3 members. But again, Kid Bomba being a nuisance just waits on that BMI. Sanji travels back, gets the kill. We're gonna be continuing. This is, I think, the final clip here. And it's just the same thing. I'm gonna try to reverse. Okay. Look at
Kia Sora, YG, Vitality, Bargains, PH, and etc. gotta participate in games of the games of the future. Probably. 싱가포르 서버 지구나 간판에 자리 나면 시작해보겠습니다. 준비하십시오, 준비하십시오. Gord's goes repping boots? I guess movement speed is important. What is he? I guess movement speed is important.
Right? Coming in from
and the Sky Piercer, of course.
Yeah.
Oh guys, we are Beyblade versus Beyblade. We got Akai and Akai.
Everyone's low HP.
Who's my Akai?
And everyone from Team Spirit is basically full HP, so they just keep on going in. And
by
at this point, there's enough Sky Piercer stack to help.
He's an unknown person. It is my viewer, I know that.
Like a broken record, but it's because it keeps on happening over and over and over again. That just shows what even our
Beyblade, ooh-ee-ah-ee, ooh-ee-ah-ee.
A little bit, and I feel like how it does with YG is that
10 stacks in the pocket.
Those neutral objectives,
Dinosaur.
but they sacrifice way too much to get those neutral objectives, and then
He kills on Barat is crazy.
That's the reason they lost.
Yo, my Barat was goated, whatever game it was.
Oh yeah, your Barat was.
Ah, Barat was
they may have had tools to deal with members one at a time, but the members that they really wanted to deal with the most were members that were out of
Oh, look at
it
the
was only
damage.
really Bomba who was making all of
Wait,
this.
what?
About Sky Piercer me? No lah, it's not Sky Piercer.
Oh no.
Inevitable.
Inevitable. It feels like they need
It's all
a way
God
to
Sky
deal with
Piercer.
Bumba. And
Yo!
to let other things go. You have to lose outside of the game.
I'm so doomed, I'm so doomed, I'm so doomed.
Take on what he's going to take on. You can ban the Aurora, and you can let him do whatever he's going to do, but I just think that when Bumba is in the lead, and we mentioned this from the very beginning, where the EXP lane helps the jungle succeed so much. You've now mentioned another lane which is so much more important, which is the spacing.
I know, in his server. Talk about it, bro. Talk about it.
Beyblade, oh, the Beyblade is so cool, man.
Yo, nice.
Is there a hero? Is there a setup that they can figure out? Kid Bumba has to
I
respect
swear I
more so that he
get the bouncy ball in the bush, just that it would go near the
So
bush.
here's the thing, yes, and the answer is if we look at all of the draft patterns.
Yo, oh my god, I feel so much from that fighter.
Bro, I ulted after I put my skill out. Guess when my ult actually went through.
Yo, oh my god, thank Julian is so busted, bro.
Here's where the problem lies.
Can I live?
I feel like even with a counter matchup, Bomba can outplay it.
He can still do it.
That's the problem. I mean, like, the idea is that the theory is there. Execution, way different topic.
That's a good point. They may just be out of picks, out of options. I mean, YG are staring a loss, you know, straight down. And I don't know, Greg. I think how he loses is important. This isn't it yet, but they've got to give something else, a different taste, a different
you're
look.
alive.
Do you feel like if they're going to go all in on solving one problem,
The Beyblade is alive.
does it have to be Sour? Does it have to be Hiko? Sunset? Who is the one problem, if you had to choose one, they would need to solve?
It's tough because I think they tried to do a lot at once. It's taking out the Barrats already from Bomba. It's taking out the Paquito already from Hiko. It's taking out whatever they can.
Yeah, I think my things got worse as I...
Yeah, so I think they're trying to deal with the most difficult one.
Nice star! 5 men star! Yo! This Bara is a bit better than me! Basically Kookmon level!
It's gonna get banned out. Like they're
Bro,
getting
his sets are
Zushin's,
kind of disgusting, bro.
Yeah, bro, that 5-man set was crap.
I've never seen a 5-man stun before.
Must have learned from Kookmon.
Oi!
Stream lagging? Oh, it's because my whole game is lagging, guys. My whole game is lagging. It's not just the stream. If you see, my gameplay is lagging, but my camera won't be lagging. You know? It's
Here's the thing. Imagine if YG bans out 5 EXP leaders. Bomba still has something up his sleeve, like the Lapu.
Oh, I can't
contested. And yet, look at how strong he is on that one. We cannot say the same thing with YG right now because, like you said, it's always the Claude. Yeah. The worry is if they don't pick up the Claude, they pick up something else. It's not going to be as good. Right now, this is the biggest strength that Team Spirit has shown. It really doesn't matter what you ban. Our book of heroes is just way more than you.
I agree. I think some of the biggest threats to YG are even bigger when you look at it as Team Spirit and when they get their hands on it. So it's weird to say, but it's YG right now forced to ban out most of their comfort and then stronger.
Yeah, it's true.
So they're pushed to a spot where they have to bring out more, but then it's solved by Spirit. So I don't know if that's a question for YG right now that they're in this position. Do they have even more? Because they tried. They've been creative with the Baksha Vendetta, but it did not work.
But that goes to our other conversation. Is Team Spirit fans ready to erupt, getting excited? YG as well. But I think it just has to be. I see a little back and forth there. It's just got to be okay. You've taken.
We might need to back, guys.
Yep. What can we open up then? Because if the answer isn't to take away, then the answer has to be either to execute better or to open things up.
I would say the Hail Mary is let Bomba take whatever we can out, and then
nothing waits.
Meaning
enemy savage. What?
Try to ignore Bomba and try to basically get the other members, but the reason why that can't happen is we see how Sunset
I think that's the way so good.
Hiko is also
So Hirara's open. Hirara's man.
He has died like
many things are open. I don't know what is, but many things
I have no idea. So
I think the mage might be the first
either
pick.
you ignore Bomba or put everything onto him. Doesn't matter. It's still gonna be bad.
Well, Zushin picked up, and I think for YG, that's got to spell a little sense of comfort heading their way. Even though there's nothing exciting about seeing Kid Bumba and Zaur Egoist in those first 2 pick positions for Team Spirit.
You might be right,
Kid.
Yeah, you might be right.
I'm just saying you might be right, Kid.
Guys, the Zaz build thing, I just realized, what the fuck?
Paquito on Team Spirit, nice. Team Spirit, close this. Bomba.
I mean, that's the only way to do it.
I gotta double kill. What do
right? No matter
what
you
goes Sunset, Selena. Really
you're
get
like,
Selena, no?
come on, man. Why does it have to be like this?
Yeah, which I feel like is still a flex, but maybe they might be a bit more cautious about this because the Juicin showing up would mean that YG might be a bit more okay to do fighters.
Marcel! Yo, YG just dropping Marcel all the way. YG doesn't care about
Guinevere Arlet. But there's a Guinevere Arlet. And this Guinevere, by the way, is a flexer. Just for y'all to know, it's a flexer.
I like Gwyn Rome and Arlet EXP, honestly.
YG, right now, in terms of going for comfort, I like this because this both ignores as well as prioritize Bomba because this is a good team fight lineup. A lot of crowd control, a lot of continuous damage. It really does come down to what the roamer is going to be. Hopefully just provides us a little bit more damage. If not, it's okay. The Gwyn can build a concentrated energy and they should be fine with that. So I'm liking YG's opening.
Yeah, because so far I think they can use a lot of combos still with this lineup. I think the Guinevere Arlot already in itself is a combo. There's just so much more knockup, honestly.
I feel like they also have to be careful because
I think Team Spirit got this
a lot
one.
Of heroes. His
You
Alice
got
is good against this
MVP?
Arlet. Not sure if it will get picked up, but stuff like Uranus, High Loss, Alice, all those kind of heroes are good against the Arlet. So, and even Yuzong, so
It's just one of the first times we have seen a clear shift away from Sanji's comfort back to Ying. And you're right in mentioning that this feels good. They're also taking away the Uranus and they're taking away the Lapu Lapu, which again focuses on that EXP lane. The glue band on the other side because they're still looking for a roam Belleric and Atlas gone.
Yes.
And so where does that leave us?
So the Atlas is still open.
I mean,
wait, who the
Atlas
Atlas looking for?
Oh,
he's a cameraman now.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, that's good for you, man. EWC is a good event for you to work on. There you go. Shout out to this guy. I was doing a good job though, because if he was terrible, then hey, work for 2 hours, get fired.
Yeah.
Wow.
The phobia. Oh,
Really
again,
good
so many counters towards the Arlet, so yeah. But hey, at least they have a Zushin. The Zushin can fight against the Phobias, same as the Gwyn, so it's not all doom and gloom just yet.
There's nothing else you could have taken away though at this point. They've banned
Hurley will be annoying for
EXP
them.
lane
Yeah,
and,
once the Harley
and
catches
Kid
the
Mamba
momentum, for sure
specials
will be looking for jobs.
as much as they could without letting an Atlas through. So it's like I feel like
I don't know
YG's
who
saying
the
this is all we can do.
So they took the cameraman's
Now
job.
the problem is they know it's gonna be a
What do they
Kid
have?
Yeah.
So what do they pick up that don't lose
Bye
immediately?
bye.
They pick up the Brody as well as the Batang.
Brody.
This is basically going
This
all
draft
in
is
team fight.
so
One of the
few
worries
minutes
is that
ago.
only the Gwyn can handle the long lane, but hey, if you win all the team fights and the game by 11, it's good anyways.
How's the spacing on this? Does this solve that problem of the zone that we've
might
been seeing
solve the hard
Team Spirit create for their with Kid
How
Mamba?
do you
I still feel like it's gonna
I mean,
favor
surely
Stern. There's a
everyone
Focus
in
and a
their team has a
Paquito
CC.
who can independently just
Yeah.
find and create the
Ooh,
openings, and they
Selena.
finish off with a Selena. Okay. So that's, I think, a keyword for at least this matchup. Spirit
Actually,
can be more
I don't know
individual.
whose draft is
Yamon,
better.
they
might
are
need to watch YG.
desperately
Slightly
required to work
Yeah.
So how
Slightly.
YG
I think
wins,
YG's
they have
draft
a
would
lot
be
of
so
cover.
hard to
Padang
deal
Outlet
with.
how Team Spirit wins
Padang
is
Outlet
if they
winner
slip the
combo is very
punch.
strong.
I
And they have a
know.
combo that
Yeah,
can
the
Along with
so-
Jushin.
I don't know, man. YG,
Yeah.
this is a good draft, but
I would
requires a lot
slightly- I
of
would
good
say that
execution
Yeah.
and
draft
hoping
is
for
bad.
your opponents to miss.
That's
Last
gonna
time
be
Cold Star
But they
did
got to
something
really
like
kill
that before
early.
heading to the back room.
TS condition is that
It was
they
Team
need to
Spirit
kill
who
early.
won. If it
If they
happens
keep logging
again,
out the Brody
they are
and
not only going to win, they will
wasting
be
his
the
entire
winners of
main
$1
potential,
million
then that's it,
and
they'll
that
win the
trophy in the
entire
middle of the Lenovo
Kill
Legion
Team
Gauntlet,
MSC.
your MSC champions. Could it be Team
Yeah.
Spirit? If they win this game, it will be. But Yangon Galacticos
But you never know,
trying to
guys. You
claw
never
back
know.
and force another
I do low-key
game.
hope-
We'll see what
I
happens
do
here
low-key hope it
as the
goes to a
stage
game
is
six,
set
though,
for
personally.
glory.
I'd love to see a game six.
Nah, my
A set
guess
so
points are
beautiful
on this game.
that could only be prophesied.
Not that I care too much.
You can
I
hear it
never guessed
in the
anything
atmosphere.
correctly,
You
so
can
I don't
hear
care
it
about
in
getting guessed
the
points
win.
wrong.
This could be their moment. This could be the day unless Yangon Galacticos can stop them to turn and start a potential reverse sweep. We come here at match point game number 5 here at the mid-season cup 2026
And
here
also, to be
at the
fair, Blink
Esports
is
World
pretty
Cup.
good on
And
Badang.
Team Spirit
If
have been
there's
so
something y'all
close.
should
They've been
know,
working so
Blink is
hard for
pretty
this.
good on Badang.
Yet you would
From
imagine
the
I
utility
mean,
at
of
least
for the Yangon
course,
Galacticos that maybe
wouldn't
this is
imagine them
God-given.
to pick a hero that they're not
Could
good
be,
at.
especially considering if you look at how
It's their
Yangon
last game,
Galacticos have
potentially.
decided to draft.
Has to pick
how
their
they've
best, the best
decided
hero.
to
Kaiser
play.
is on Juicing
Desperate
as well.
times
Don't
call for
forget,
desperate
Kaiser
measures. Han,
used
after the
Juicing to
purple
carry
buff,
their
goes
team to
straight into the
victory
bush,
against
looking
Falcon
for a
yesterday.
gank, looking for an advantage early, and
At the
Spirit
deciding game.
as calm as can be, playing around again, punishing those
Brody
mistakes. They
plays
see
pretty
Han up
good
top,
against
Sour goes
Paquito,
down
huh?
below.
Pretty good
They got to be
pick.
hyper
Because of his
efficient.
range,
Looking
his
at the
range
emblems, the
potential.
only
Yeah.
thing. Oh man, extra
And then the
sustainability for
stun,
him.
you
Not
know.
going for Season Hunter this time. Wants
To
to
kill
actually
Brody
play
in
for
this
these
comp,
fights.
he
And if
could
they just win the
swarm
fights, the
over
neutral
bot,
objectives
bro.
will naturally come
That's
as
true.
well.
Han doesn't
It's
have
the
Season
same
Hunter.
choice of
That's
emblems from yesterday
interesting.
against Falcons PH for Yangon Galacticos' Han.
He's
And
going
it's
for the
back to
spell
just
them.
setting up for the rest of the team. Being, okay, maybe less farm than Zaur Ego is, but at this point, I think he needs to just accept that. Zaur has gapped them in terms of
Well,
farm
also your
in
mouse
the
is
last
on
4
the,
games. Even when they
volume
were
button.
winning, it
Oh,
was Team
I'm so
Spirit who still
sorry.
were able to even it out with for Zaur.
And this is in
So
consideration
sorry.
of everything that has happened
No,
in
it's
this
alright.
game, right? They're reading into the behavioral patterns that TS have kind of put before them. In Yangon, you can see a lot of preliminary early motions, right? Get that quick push on that top
Ooh,
side, come
Hiko
down
might
to
be in
mid
the
lane.
bad spot. Ooh, got juked.
Stun lands, gonna get a lot of damage. Now the Valor Requiem as well. They play for the strong side. Sanji is him. That's first blood over to YG.
Now, as long as they delay this turnover,
Right.
as long as they possibly can,
TS
that's going to
will
be
get them.
more and more gold falling into the hands of Sanji.
Yeah,
Good
TS
missile
is
arrow here
definitely
onto
getting
Kaze, say. But so far, TS, they don't want to punish this just yet. They got bigger fish to fry.
I just feel like that was low-key a waste of flicker from
Blink gets away in time, gets into the bush.
I feel like they would have secured that kill
will
without
still
the
be
flicker,
able
so.
to farm up. Now the question is, how do they stop Zauer from snowballing through farm?
Well, it's about making sure that people are there to body block the right targets. Kid Bomba might be in some trouble here.
Into the final slash.
Oh my god,
Nice synergy.
They're fighting back. They got hit on the chin a couple of times. A little dazed, a little wobbly, but doesn't mean it's over. Blink able to get at least a champion stance out of Hiko.
Oh,
Golden
really?
Hours have been dropped down. A lot of the motions that we see on the map for the side of TS is poking and prodding, right? And forcing out ults coming out from every single lane.
And is this combo, the Arlet and the Guinevere, that has gotten them so many wins in Myanmar as well in their MSL. For Team Spirit, though, it's again just playing through the meta. It's them just building these leads, and for YG, it's about ganking Bomba again and again. That's a second one, back to back.
Tell me that isn't just picture
dying
perfect.
all over the place. Yeah, the stronger draft.
There's plenty of vengeance, and now looking for that punish once
I
more.
don't think they
forcing
had a
Hiko to
stronger
flicker
draft.
back out. Torn apart memories as well being thrown just to make sure that he stays and losing out as much health as possible. This is a really dangerous game because Yangon, their entire composition, a majority of their early game damage is going to come down from Sanji.
But now that Bomba's
coming in from Ying,
been
everybody can
targeted,
enable him.
it's kind of doomed for TS, not gonna lie.
So YG got the lead early. They didn't get the neutral objective, but it's A-okay because they were able to pick up 3 kills. All of them on the hands of the targets you want to see in the early game. It's on Ying, it's on Han, it's on Sanji. Now the turtle spawns.
He's all the
in
way
YG's side of the map. In the Brody side, Savo able to escape.
without
The
him, they
arrow lands
can't
on
do
Ying, but now it's all a race
turtle fight at
to
all.
get to this turtle.
They're trying to use the extra bonus movement
but
speed
at
to
the
take
same
first position. Blink back
time,
on the mine sweeper
they can afford to
job.
lose
Gotta
this
get
game.
rid and clear these traps as much as possible to
Do
deny
they want to
information
though?
for
Why
their
would you
opponent,
want
Savo.
to?
He's going
Yeah,
for
I
more
think
here,
they
right?
want to
Focusing
just
not only on that mid wave, but disrupting that backline for now as they get into the neutral fight.
Zara gets away now.
Nice
Oh,
save.
it's the final slash with the Requiem, but the Golden Hour catches him.
Oh,
And
nice
Nice
save.
save with the Golden
Wow,
Hour.
the attack continues.
They gotta get rid of him, and now they finally do. Han takes him out, and they even get
The
one
amount of
more.
CC is crazy, bro.
Nice, a lot of CC.
Literally everyone's CC got hit.
You see one thing about the risk
And
of
that's
this
the explosion that we
This
were
bomb is
waiting for
really full
Young
send. It's a full send
Galacticos.
comment.
Even in the previous game, how can they
One
push
person
it
going.
forward? How can
Wow,
they push the lead
that
even
final
further?
splash.
Through a fight
The
around
final
neutral
splash, and then
objective.
Badam's
Team
follow
Spirit
up.
played it
Look
so
at
clean in the last
There
few
you go,
games,
Blink
but
is
here
good.
And
it was
then the
YG
Jushin
with their
picks him up.
comfort.
Like, hello,
AOE,
like the CC
not
They
is
can't
giving
move.
Team Spirit a chance to react.
This is a huge build of confidence
get
for
to
Yangon
move
at the
at all
very
then.
least, right? Even Ying flickering final slashing just to make sure that he can cover not only Bomba, but just in case somebody was behind him in that push,
yeah,
he covers
it's not-
those
it's not
angles
gonna be over that
instantly. And that's something that right now, TS, hey, early game's kind of done here. Finding these individual targets has been a
hold
lot
off.
harder because Yangon, they've decided to
Or maybe they
tactically
can get
split
a
up
few
their squad,
pick-offs.
2s and 2s.
to get back
Get your
into the
pairings on either
They get
side,
hot
play
here
around
with the
Sanji, and
lot,
he
but
is
then
going to
how
be
are
the
they gonna get
ballista
hot?
that breaks
I don't
down
know.
the turrets.
That's the siege, that's the catapult, that's the ballista, that's everything. The whole
His
siege
late
unit
game,
is that Brody.
TS doesn't win.
But you have to usher him through. He's a very
So,
vulnerable
like,
Bomba though on the phone.
kinda
Now
do
having
it.
a good game, now gonna give it
They
hit
have
down
no
again.
marks, man.
Savo has a golden hour, is able to find two.
Don't have melee.
Now the rest of the team
Golden hour.
corralling on Sanji. Flickering out to safety, but
But
Bomba's
the
gonna be
follow-up
caught in the
is not
stuff. Now
there.
Ying with the final slash into the spatial migration.
Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. This combination
down
between
so
Ying
hard.
and Han has been
Good eye
ridiculous. And if you think that's not the
The
end of it,
synergies are so
well,
nice.
guess what?
This
The
is
truth
why
is it
five
isn't.
lens are
They
so
still
fun.
have Kaiser and as well as
To
Blink
match
as major
synergies.
follow-up tools or engagement tools. It really doesn't matter who shows up first as long as Ying is nearby. And I think that Zara, this is going to be a pretty tough game for him. His base HP isn't that high. He's going for that concentrated
push
energy,
bot.
knowing that he's going to be a primary target for a lot of the members of YG. And here we go, once again, they find a
so
combo.
dead.
Oh,
Spatial
So
migration
dead.
and the final requiem. Savo's
Oh
gonna be taken
my
out now. It's Savo.
So dead.
Oh wow,
Oh,
that's
they want a triple. Spatial migration
They're
lands again.
definitely getting
Bomba's
triple.
low. And Ying picks up the
Hey.
mega kill. Team Spirit can only
But,
just
I
look
mean,
for
they
a
get
trade in the
good
bottom
powers.
lane.
Yep, chain
They're worth
CC perfectly.
That's so not worth it, what do you
Kibamba,
mean?
unfortunately unable to start
But
using
then
his
from their
ultimate
POV,
abilities.
it's better than
It
nothing.
wasn't
I
given the
guess.
space, the time, and more importantly, it just wasn't a free frame for him. I bet he was spamming it at some point in that fight, but he knows that unless it's underneath his turret, it's the only way to keep him safe. And even then,
Again,
Bomba
if
decided,
Savo has a great
not
ult
like this.
with
We'll
the
take
golden
trade.
hour. They
That's
don't
all
have
it's
enough
going to be.
damage to
Savo
bust
a little
any of them.
disappointed, of course, but
who's
hey, this is match
inside
point.
the
It was
golden
never
hour.
going to be that easy.
So they can't initiate
get
first.
Hiko
It's
next.
Oh,
not
my.
like they can counter initiate.
Oh, no.
So we're looking for it. He
so
finds the
pretty
punch. He
dead.
gets the
What?
fist
They
cracking
got
down the pin
decoded.
down
No
with the
way,
final
no way.
requiem.
Oh, this Badang is doing so much work here. There's so many things that Badang can cancel out. Oh, wait, hold on.
Now we're playing around with the Kaiser now with the Lantern Flare on Sawo. Oh, almost vengeance coming down as well. Sawo is able to get away. Zauer is trying to farm on the other side of the map.
This just has to try to split as much as they can.
Because that flicker from Hiko caught beautifully by Blink. He is not missing right now, and he's back on that comfort. This is a composition that they played many, many times, whether broken apart, but now finally as a unit this time. War Axe already completed by Hiko. I'm not sure about this one.
Uh-oh, Violet Requiem, but this time there's no Han to play it around. Let's crack coming down with a pin as well. Hiko gonna be caught in a tough spot now. Oh my god, big stun! Sanji in the back, just doing damage, free hitting everybody. Hiko's dead for the fourth time this game.
It's a rat trap. It's a dirty rat trap here from the side of a Yangon. Every single time TS
when they rush the
tries to
Brody
overstep their boundaries, it's an instant punish here. And it feels like it never ends. There's just so much CC on Yangon's side that you cannot just send one member. You have to send a multiple. And even so, Sunset Lover now losing a lot of the structures from his side of the base. He has a lot less play area, a lot less ways to maintain important vision over key parts of the map.
It's not really his fault, it's just they target
right now. Bomba and Hiko are at a combined 0-9-0. These side laners are just not having a good time.
Because I mean, their comp
Han and Ying constantly CC locking them. Not even Zauer, dude.
Yeah, Blink has been playing a strong game, but now here comes the conceal.
What can they do?
It's kind of crazy. Go straight on to Kaiser. He's able to escape, but Redmagic is right on him.
They got Kaiser.
Golden
Hour was not in the right area to save
anybody. All on his own as Hans chases the rest. Killing spree for Sanji at this stage of the game. Sour for Kaiser. And of course, the Lord goes into the hands of the Young Galacticos.
Desperate from Team Spirit, but that's the only thing they could do. It's either that
or why is the arrows not hitting, bro? I missed the Rosas.
Waiting for the Lord to come through, and that's a DHS for
Selena's today's are kind of
14 to 1.
Not hitting
14 to 1 to get some momentum back. And Han, he's more than happy to start using that magic thumb to get in and out of these fights. And again, they're just daring TS even. They're saying, you know what, you did this all past 2 games. Not this time. It's our turn to have a little bit of fun.
Though, they can have a better fight if they can somehow pick one of the front lines and then bust it.
5.
Whether it be Badang
this was possibly it for TS, maybe. But YG, they're showing how tenacious they can be. They're showing how good they can be in these series and that mental fortitude that they have.
Badang is more irritating than Marcel,
actually. A lot of heart here. A lot of heart. It must be really, really exhausting to make sure that you're communicating with every aspect of your team. Usually, the combo is just a 1-2 punch. They've got 3, 4, and 5 ready to set up for you just in case.
So
but now, they're attacking at least top T2, but at the same time, they're giving up on bottom inhibitors.
This is the only thing Team Spirit can do. Again, just reacting to the plays and looking at the trade. Zauer.
Just gotta stay spread out as much. Ooh, nice Zauer baited out. Nice golden hour for the Ooh, Hiko on Kaiser, but Hiko's kind of dead, but can they get Han? They did get Han. They did not get Han. Ooh, Zauer's so dead. Yo, hit the damn arrows.
Able to keep the minions from coming into the base.
How many more seconds until they have left? Not enough time!
Hit the damn arrows! That arrow missed everything! 0% hit rate. Hello?
It ain't over.
I actually feel like I've never seen that arrow hit.
There's so much heart in
That's
this game.
crazy.
There's so much, not only the tenacity, but you can feel it in the play. They are not gonna go down like this.
Wow,
it's the grand finals of MSC, the most unpredictable MSC EWC ever.
You would have thought their morale was low, but to win a game like that, 14,
we pray for a game 7. TS fans, they want to end it right here, right now, but God, these games are too good to let go. However, the snowballs have been significant. This game ended 17-2, so we're talking about built-up confidence and disrespect for the side of TS. It has been crushed here, so they need a clean game if they want a championship.
And again, it's YG going back to their comfort, not just trying to play the meta game. They brought out the Baksha, it didn't work out. They doubled down. They said, all right, Han, put him on the Guinevere, put him on a team fighter, put him on an enabler for Ying, for Kaiser, for Sanji.
Han's Guinevere worked really well this game. Didn't he play Guinevere earlier? I know that didn't work well too.
but my God, Blink played a beautiful game. My God. Predicted flickers.
Generate lobby ID 802660 guys.
Times. There's no better way to describe it. He has played so well. I don't know if he's
I hope you're happy.
And I also don't think you
Oh,
get
what?
that Arlet anymore. I don't know.
Who's happy?
Because if you want to take away the Arlet, you gotta let go of some of these.
Win or lose, just do your thing.
He's an apex predator, you could say, on those picks.
He's an absolute beast. But we're gonna see whether the panel agrees with his panel. Break it
Win or
down.
lose.
Okay, that means we might be going to another game 6. Or could we get a game 7?
Hey, honestly, after
Hope we can get the game 7.
Right here, I cannot believe you two missed the opportunity.
Nah, I think game 6 is good enough.
6 or 7.
Yep. Let Team Spirit win.
I put him on the spot, guys.
Please.
I think I win.
I failed.
I think I finally
am disappointed in you and my sauce.
I am.
Oh yeah, I wanted to swap Kadita. Shit.
I'm really not disappointed with the result of this series.
There's nowhere for the evil to hide.
Since Myanmar maybe in the grand finals, maybe 6
Even the
years
loading
ago,
screen
was
is
that 6
so
or 7?
laggy. It's actually crazy.
Now they're doing it. I can't say
Nah, Coop, do you see that shit? Nah.
What?
Do you just see? Just scroll back the stream a few seconds.
Prioritize Ying, and I think the biggest thing about Ying, it's the name we gave him. Undying. And was that 6 since
how much?
Put him on the 6
No.
I cannot believe you two missed the opportunity
Wait,
for a game 6 or 7.
I failed as a human.
What is they haven't had? You know what? I put him on the spot, guys.
No, game 6
wait for it.
I think I finally.
Wait for it.
I am disappointed in you and my sauce.
Wait for it.
I am.
But we got a good
Oh,
game.
I'm waiting so long.
Okay, now.
What am I waiting for? My game started. Hello, I cannot keep my eyes.
Hey, go.
Now
Wait for it.
it's 3-2.
Well, it's been since Myanmar maybe in the grand finals,
kinda-
maybe 6 years
wait.
ago. Was that 6
Why?
or 7?
Yeah.
Now they're doing it.
There you go.
But the camera's on us.
I went to my solo. They're trying to make you guys look
Okay.
I know.
We don't have to try. We can do it by ourselves. We can make ourselves look
bad.
bad.
It's an incredible game, and they prioritize Ying. And I think the biggest thing about Ying is
Just for the 6-7 guys.
It's more than that. It's the Arlet. They don't have an answer for the Arlet. There was no answer on the other side yesterday in semis for the Arlet. And the Guinevere as a result of follow-up break. I know you're pointing at that saying, yeah, that was a big deal.
You would assume they had answers to the Arlet though, because they had Fulvius.
Not Ying's Arlet.
I mean, like, Fulvius does have a bad time against, let's see here, but Dung, Zushin, and in a way, Guinevere as well.
Yeah, that's true. So I think for the lane, you would think that they did, but everything else, Ying and good. He was free.
Wait, speaking of, I remember one time people like used the Fulvius, and it was this as well. I think it was against Vamos, where Vamos used Zushin and Hylos.
Everyone regrets.
Yeah, pretty good memory. I'm impressed with myself.
Hero resurrect.
Yeah, very impressive.
I can't remember most people's names, but I can remember draft picks.
It's true. He has an impressive memory.
That is a pretty good memory.
Only with MLBB. Only with MLBB.
Okay, that's it. But you remembered it was Rhino Day, right?
It's been Rhino Day for 3 weeks.
No!
Dude, the food.
This is actually interesting because I think the energy, and especially when you are at home watching.
Oh my god, they have the fluorine. No wonder I'm not getting them.
Well, it's looking like Team Spirit, and then bam, Galacticos answer back, but not just quickly, and not just
realized that.
but convincingly across the board with everyone, and it doesn't look like the same matchup anymore. And that's what we hope from a grand final break. How were they able to? And I know LaFell, you've got some clips as well. Turn this around.
Hey, BMK, why the fuck do you have Skype yourself
They
this
solved
early on?
I think
That's why we have no
they
damage.
got back to what we said about the front lines being just
That's why we have no fucking damage,
terrifying
right?
as they should be. Because
Lame.
Blood.
that's right.
Terrifying.
Yeah. Would you prefer Undying or
Terrifying Undying.
I feel like we can interchange.
Bloody hell, start on the 80.
And terrifying if he's like aggro and gets a lot of kills.
5 kills or something.
I like him, man. I could use both.
Yeah, I will use both, but I agree. I guess a lot of it started with him, and these are I think a better combination of their comfort picks. The Dam is a comfort pick, the Arlott is a comfort pick, the Kusin, and they pretty much completed what they lacked in the first game. Yeah. The first 2 games.
That they got burned with it in game 1, and I think that works.
I mean, like, most things in life, a lot of things can be solved with violence, you know? And that's what we saw from YG. I feel like they understood in the previous drafts, they don't have enough violence, so just get a little bit more. Right? Let's look at the Telestrator, right?
Okay, let's go to Telestrator, please. Yeah. Let's go to
Thank you very much. All right, so here's the thing that we gotta talk about, right? Yeah. The fact that for how many? Like maybe 3 games where we see both the Gwyn as well as the Arlott being banned out, and the moment they get picked up, all of a sudden they look amazing. And speaking of why they look amazing is because of all the control that they have. They have 4 members here, there's a lot of control, but Don creates a wall, making it so that you can't escape, and then Gwyn jumps in as well. Like, there's a lot of change he sees that. This is why I say that this is a very good team fight comp, and I think this is just the comfort of YG. They like to fight, so why stray away from it, right? We're going to be looking at some of the clips here, and then in terms of the clips, it really is just about abandoning your brain. Yeah. Don't think about it. Just do it. Not sponsored by anyone, but just do it. We're going to see about how they just jump in, and then they just go in for the fight. You like that joke? Yeah, thank you very much. We're going to see that this breakdown make it so that they can't run away, and then at that point,
wait for 3-man battle fight. You see, I eat that player, bucket. Oh my god, my inner he's just exploded. I'm sorry.
He is able to go in and enable his team to do well. This is how they build team spirit. Hey, Spirit, you like it? We like it too. At this point, this also shows the range of all the heroes that Team Spirit has, because we see that they are quite far away, and yet once an engage happens with the Badang, they basically get to engage very instantly. Look at that range, how quickly they get onto the targets, and I feel like this is
you got to die to sorry,
having a draft that can fight at even long distances, making it so that Team Spirit can respond as well. So I really feel like with the draft that they have here, going back into this one, they were able to shut down Bomba just by having this, by having the Zushin as well as the Gwyn. Even though yes, the Arlott just gets taken down by the Phobius, but honestly, as long as you have the Zushin, it's all good. So I feel like for YG, they just have to hope that the Arlott doesn't get banned out, because even you talk about this behind the scenes, like, other than Arlott, what else do they have?
That's the bluff I would want to call in this one. But it also requires Spirit, and I think Goldstar's very smart. He's shown that he set his team up with a lot of good drafts. But an analytical mind would go and say, I think we focused on taking the Harara away all the time. We don't like to give it away all the time. Now, with the Keto going, you're still taking the Harara away, but to me that seems like you don't want Shower to use the matchup to hunt. But if they recognize that if Ying gets ahead of Kid Bomba, this is maybe YG's series, I think they have to now focus some more of those picks onto making sure that the Arlott gets banned, potentially in the first phase. I know it's a risk, but I think because YG won, they might have put the pressure on Team Spirit to respond.
That's actually a really good point, because I think Yangon are not on the same page. They have a different mindset about this. They have a different approach. It's not like they're worried about Zar. It's not like they're very careful about what gets into his hands. It's more of how they can draft accordingly to their strengths, which I think they lacked in the first 2 games. But now they had much better relationships with each other in terms of picks. So their picks had much better synergy.
More harmony.
And that was maybe something that we saw became a struggle for Team Spirit this time. Maybe a bit too fixated on just winning matchups, getting the winning links. In the sides, we saw that. You assume that they get that because it's a Fakir. Majority of the gold lanes, so the Brody was a bit different. And Kid
Nice.
Bomba and Sis Bomba. I feel like we cast a curse. Bomba a little bit
You
too
easy,
much.
I'm dying all the time, lah. So.
Yeah, how you died again? I revived you.
I think so.
Why do you leave with Ezra today?
YG got their licks back. Here's the question. Does Kid Bomba have another game as you're waiting in the water, swimming, right? Trying to get back to the shore? Is it gonna be Kid Bomba that takes you there? Is that the one who's going to be in the charge, pulling people who can't quite make it?
Look at me.
Themselves? I think
I'm going in.
if you're Team Spirit, and I want you guys to think about this. I don't want you to just take me lightly. Think about it. Go back. Stare into the sky.
I miss. You have to bet.
I just feel like that's got to be the answer. That's got to be the
Look at it. Nice.
for me. That's what
They're throwing so hard.
And I feel like the way that they...
It's 5-11 on here, bro.
I feel like this is just reminding the players of Team Spirit, be like, okay, that's what they can do, right? They have incredible instincts. So I feel like if somehow YG gets roughly the same draft again, I feel like this time the players are like, okay, let's just not get caught by the Batang or the Queen, and then we should be able to outplay it. With that being said, I don't think they will get the same draft, but if somehow they do, I feel like the players would just react much differently this time.
That could be the case. Okay, Kookito was something we said, will we not see it? We didn't see it. That opened up the draft. The Barat's probably going to stay banned. Who will take the onus of banning it? Because the Freya has been consistent, the Fanny has been consistent for red side. If we will see that again, it'll be the choice of Harara banned, or if we'll see a target ban on red side, which would open up this conversation again for the EXP lane to maybe get an advantage. Atlas has been banned every single game as well, Rick.
Yeah, it's at least ever since the loss that YG went through for the first 2 games, we've never really seen the Barretts nor the Atlas out there anymore. Which I think kind of made it a bit more flexible for the Boostins and the likes to come through. But it does a big problem for Team Spirit as well. So let's see who gets on blue side and who gets on red side, because I think that will significantly impact the outcome of this game. We're on flying clouds too.
Yeah, she's the one that is down.
See how much damage.
Whoa! Guinevere banned.
No Guinevere.
And no Freya. Oh no, but
they started the face already.
Yang going to ban the Freya.
And Hirara is open for Zar Egoist.
They don't, and this leaves the Harara to them. So we see the priority.
Alright, MVP boys.
And I feel like the Gwyn is honestly a good ban because, like I said, the distance itself is already the problem, right?
Bro, I was about to swap out with
DSP. Can come in, but yeah, that Gwyn is too much.
But isn't this the same
James,
problem
Team Spirit.
that YG will have to face?
I love Team Spirit,
no?
no?
The Paquito here?
Yeah.
No?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I feel like...
No clock.
Well, they have a Brody.
I don't know how to pronounce it exactly, but I think that's what it means.
Sanji hasn't really used fighters in the gold league, right? So I'm worried that it's good on paper. Yeah. But if the guy can't use a fighter, is this really... That's
why.
Is this really where you want to force it out? Where Team Spirit is match point?
What do we have against the Hirara? Oh no,
to go
not
over
the
to their
enemy.
side if they don't. So they decided to switch it up, and this time they'll pick up the Paquito.
Could this be a flex?
I'm not sure if it's... Hopefully it is, because I don't want to think that they were just pressured to pick it up.
It could be jungle, it could be EXP.
What if this is EXP? And this goes.
I think it's better. I think it's better EXP, but again, we gotta look at the matchup because not every matchup the Paquito can win. If Team Spirit picks up the Esmeralda, maybe they have to think about putting the Paquito somewhere else.
Yeah, I think this will just end with
Wait,
the game
Esmeralda Valentina.
end with the game 6. Let's go. And right here, right
what
now.
happens if we're going up against Paquito? Do we need a winning matchup for that specifically?
Yeah, I might want Eudora over it.
Because I don't think Yangon has really ever utilized
Melissa!
Melissa! Nice! Oh, that's not good. That's not good for the Paquito. That's not good for the Paquito.
It's a clear attempt to adjust from Yangon's side.
Honestly, that's why.
And Mirko the other day, guys, was saying that Hiko or Melissa is virtually impossible to play against.
One of those that has quite good burst damage with the Red Tree, so maybe they can take it. Which, by the way, Melissa has been banned quite a few times by YG, and this time Team Spirit picks it up. Let's talk about why this is important.
When Melissa doesn't have ult.
To dive, wants to win the fights. What are you gonna do when she uses the goal away? So I feel like this is the response that Team Spirit has. If you want to come in, try. We already have an answer for that.
Go ahead.
Which I feel is something they have to resolve through their mid lane. So
I agree. where Zidane is pretty okay, especially if they want a lot of team fight. The problem is she takes a while.
Mino, is that Mino?
It's Mino.
That one is Selena, but that one, yeah, both of them. I'm sure they have good Selena, so why not?
Yeah, because even the burst is gonna be a problem. I feel for the Zetian. Maybe in the early they can manage a bit, but
At level 12 it's okay. But getting to level 12 is the problem.
It seems like YG's really focused on hard stuns or potential counter initiation. They want the Paquito to run free. Because they picked it, and it's got to do the work of a
Really?
bar,
They
right?
picked it a Badang and the
They
Blade
traded
exam?
that out, and they're saying we're going to
deny all
work
the
with the Paquito. So
combo.
Minotaur
In
Eudora
case it's not you did.
really stop or create good counter engage or initiation. The Dairoth picked up as well, guys.
Yo, you know what? Shout out to the crowd. You guys are
Zero.
amazing.
Holy.
Some might even say
So it's a
amazing.
Paquito jungle.
Are we pushing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
Well, the Dairo gets picked up, so I was right. This is going to be a Paquito jungle. But again, Dairo has its
jungle?
goods and bads. I would say in MSC we've seen quite a lot of the bad. Like, he can win the lane,
Could
but
happen, but
what's next?
yeah, I think it was Falcon's PH2
doesn't
who
sound
were
like a
the first
super
ones
good
to use
idea
it.
to go
Clap
direct jungle.
on using it not necessarily reflects a good standing as KDA
Valentina
wise most of the
got that.
time. It's just really to match and answer the Esmeralda,
Oh,
which
no.
I think again is a question we raised.
I got a
How they
bet feeling
answer
we may
Bomba,
go
how
game
can
7,
they
you know.
kind of shut down Bomba?
I got a bet
But
feeling.
Spirit, they've locked in a Valentina and a Gatot Gacha. That's more and more ways for them to stop YG and all their fighters.
I know that is really
Eudora's
rough,
been there, man.
guys, to go
Pass
against.
up.
We're looking at that final
Go
pick,
birdie bud.
and it's going to be in the mid lane.
I feel like if they can get a hero with Crocodile,
Raphael!
Oh my
God.
from
Pulled it out.
we see the reaction coming in from Team Spirit. It looks like
Midnight.
is coming.
Oh
And I
my
like this
god.
pick because the Dairo can shred armor. So it doesn't matter the armor that you have. The Claude and the Paquito
Midnight can
will
be
be
so
able to
proud.
do enough damage. This Rafa giving that sustain. This is a very interesting draft, and I can see it working.
Well, YG just bet $500,000 on it. Because that's what's at stake here. $1 million goes to Team Spirit. Cold Star happy again with the draft. Yangon Galacticos trying to tie it up and send us to a Game 7. What a time here at MSC. I hope it continues as we send it over to Gideon and Mirko.
I agree. Everybody needs to start praying at this point. Everybody is looking for their team to make it to the very end. Here at match point, the pressure is still on Yangon, and they basically have come up with a more interesting
glad
draft,
he goes
a
not
different
on
side,
fire
a different
anymore.
means to attack this potential
Sige bang
championship
fire better?
point.
Hiko,
We come
Marksman, or just
down
damage
to
just a
game
lot better?
number 6, and by God, if this isn't a marathon,
Whoa,
and
that was
almost
a nice
immediately Sawa
time.
starts off with a pretty good taunt here at level 1, just to make sure that Yangon, they can't walk freely.
They got it. YG, their main win condition is playing through these
This
fighters
lineup
and just
and YG
going all
Wizards
in with the
is gonna be
healing.
worse than
Trying to
losing
out-sustain
to
Team Spirit, so they gotta
TF
try to
plus
establish
TF.
some lane dominance at the start of the game.
Yeah, not to mention that we're also getting Pull Yourself Togethers from Sunset Lover as well. He wants to make super plays of his own, either stealing away some pretty good ults, but most likely
I like Team
going to
Spirit draft
be
better. I've never
Wrath of the
seen
Dryads. First invasion
Rafael
here.
Mid
It's going to
work
be a little difficult. Han,
live.
it's on level 4, but still, there's plenty of damage
Yeah,
as
also
Sawa
like
zones him away.
Ooh, Sawa with the red tree, able to pick it up. Han trying to deal a little bit more damage, but it only lands on Sawa, so that ends up just being a win straight up for Spirit.
Melissa
this-
against
This could be the
Claude.
answer that they were looking for, right?
Melissa's
Sanjin
getting
as well as
more
Hiko. It's still going to be a little
Claude.
tough between the two at the bare minimum. Both going for bottom charger. Down by, oh, hold on. First blood achieved. Oh, maybe.
Oh, so close! But this is red invadable or no? This flying crowd
from a
is not.
possible first blood to send Team Spirit into that
Where was
spiral
the
of
damage?
snowball.
Man, this game has got me, even me, antsy. I don't know when the next big play is going to come, but at
Lady
least
not
we know. Oh.
Uh-oh, Kaizen a bit late. Oh my god, it's gonna be the reach at the last hit, the flicker.
So close!
How? He managed
Yo! YG's so lucky with it!
in his health bar anymore. As now they attack the
YG
bottom
won.
side. They got the
YG
Purify
won.
out of Kid Bomba. This upcoming turn is going to be highly
The universe
contestable.
is telling
He needs to
YG is
dominate.
winning.
He needs to show control over this
They're
lane and
surviving
make
with
sure
1
that they have
HP.
first position.
Whoa, Sawa,
Ah!
face checking the bush
Oh
against a
my
Tiny Rock,
goodness.
gets
You
instant
always
burst
die
it
like
down.
that.
Now it's Sawa with Revitalize, able to get the taunt as well, but the rest of the team comes around, and Yin gets a double.
The damage is good. Wrath of the Dryads is already out, but they have to back away from this. This is an unwinnable position for Team Spirit and Yangon.
Very
Take the very first turtle of the game.
Big taunt Sunset Lover as well with the face check. Team Spirit
Game 7 with this.
So you want to know
getting
something,
a
guys?
bit too
If there's one thing I still
impatient
remember,
with these openings.
Was it impatient or was it necessary? I don't know. It's a tough call here because now they're going once again attacking onto Kid Bomba's side, and I think it's just a little bit of disrespect coming in from Sawo. Wasn't really expecting to get knocked up out of his taunt by Han, but at the end of the day, it happens. But it's not the end of the world. The lead is still very minute. We haven't gotten to the dangerous 2K territory, but we're basically a quarter to halfway there. With 10 more seconds left on the clock before that orange buff alongside with the Lethal Wanderer. Let's see how TS is going to play, because again, at this stage, you might as well invade that top side, steal away one green camp, probably omit the next objective, and try to set up to get Sanji's Purify.
Oh, they're trying to corral over Han. Taunt doesn't land. Now they're all in over. Knockout strike as well.
Somehow
Oh my god, Sawo just so low. He can be able to pick up a kill spree as Sunset
the
Lover steals away the
Rafa
holy
6
baptism.
kills
Now it's
Sawo, bro. Bah, Sunset's gone too.
Gets a double.
I mean, it
4-0
is Dyrot
to
and
start game
Paquito.
number 6.
Darn, I really thought Sawo was going to be able to get out of there in time, especially since Ying wasn't able to apply the shred onto the correct target, and yet they still got him anyways. 45 seconds left on the clock before their next neutral objective spawns, and I think this is this might just be a game 7 if it keeps going this way. We're already in that 2K dangerous territory, and there's no no noticeable power spikes that we have to be aware of here, because Yangon will hit it first every time.
A 2,000 gold lead. Now this is getting very troublesome for Team Spirit.
You said
and the lead is on Ying on the Dyrot. This guy's gonna start bursting people down, and not to mention again the fact that he should actually just be the support this game. He should just be the support for Han to get those knockout strikes.
Yeah, but that's the truth of it all. That's really the truth. I mean, he could technically be like a cleanup crew at the end because he has his flicker and the ult, but now that he's 4-0-1, you might as well take full control.
Sawo with the taunt just to escape. Han with the rotation, and now take a look at Ying. I think just one jump and a basic attack and Sunset Lover back to base.
Yep, it's too tough to contest for this neutral objective. Oh!
No, there you go. Flicker Raptor Dryad from Blink. Kaise is the one who picks up the kill, and it's another death on Sunset Lover. Sour able to go for the iframes, but now he's going to be the all-in from Ying. He goes in for the damage. Sour low. Revitalize comes around with Bomba. And Sour gets out.
And this is why it's dangerous, especially for a winning lane Dyroth. Once he has that lead, once he has that snowball on top of it all, and a Sky Piercer coming in from Hans, like, it is clear. Ying's whole job, shred, play as much damage as possible, and shred as many targets as you can from Team Spirit's side, and hopefully Han should clean up the rest.
AOG
really went on
over by the Flicker, Guile, and Ryu down below.
Yeah, I mean, the Street Fighter gang looking for a T2 down on that bot side. It's forcing a reaction coming out from Team Spirit.
Hey, wait a second. Ying with the dash, Cyclone Eye, bringing him to a place that you shouldn't want to be, but they get out. They have to burn a flicker, but, you know, they get out.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Yangon were definitely in Team Spirit's basement there for a while, but they managed to sneak their way back out. And for now, TS, it's all about scaling at this stage. Zara, I don't think he can really contest it at this stage, not until he gets the War Axe, and even then, I feel like it might just delay his overall power spike. But then nobody else has much of a lead. Even Hiko doesn't have much of a lead.
Yep. But the thing is, whenever you have a Melissa, you can still just play in the late game, right? We saw that from Vitality as well against Falcons when they were down, what, 5,000-6,000 gold in the early game. They can still just wait for the Melissa to scale, then play front to back. Then it's all about Zauer looking for those angles. But look at this lead. 1,200 gold lead in between the XP laners. Then it's just everybody who's up
Everyone
at
at
600.
Yeah, they're just stacking up as much lead as they possibly can here. They might find something else. His Blink, he's looking for an opportunity.
Good taunt of this engagement. Zauer's still going to be caught. Oh, he doesn't even have time frames. It was on cooldown. Sawo trying to save him now. He puts himself in 1v5. It's a double for Han, and he has a Sky Piercer.
Bro,
man, that was a bad direction to actually go for the dashes. He double dashed away from Sawo when he should have gone around Sawo back into his own territory. That probably should have been it. Without the combo points, without the iframes, he just can't get out. He just doesn't have the cooldowns yet to be able to make these super plays like he has done earlier in the series. At this stage, it's starting to get a little dangerous because Yangon, we've seen them with a 5.5k lead. They are looking for everything across the map, every tier 1.
6,000 gold ahead. Hiko. Oh man, even on the turret, it's Hiko losing out of the trade, and Zauer Gotta be extra careful, my guy. Oh god, that was just one strike. That was just one skill too.
Yeah, and they're saving the combo here. Making sure that they're threatening them through their life totals. But just the raw sustain coming in from Yangon's, it's becoming really, really difficult to keep on contesting because as much as you want to wait for your cooldowns to come back off,
it
doesn't matter if you're not getting yourself that net profit. And now let's look at the items real quick because Sawo smartly enough decides to go at least to get the chastise Fulgent. The war axe is still underway here. Okay. Should be fine. They don't get the AOG out of him just yet.
Oh. Even with the dive on Sawo, revitalized there, and the Raptor tried as well, but that's going to be the all-in double already! Go away right there, Sunset Lover able to pin them all down. The falling Star Moon locks him, but there's no damage. Bomba taken away on Ying! On their turret, Hiko picking up the kill, flickers out of safety, and finally is able to get a kill on board for Team Spirit.
Yep, and they're also going to get the holy shielding by the mid lane. Everything that could have gone right for Yangon Galacticos have gone right. And better yet, hey Ying, don't let you give the shutdown. It's fine. It's completely okay. Great shred as was applied on the multiple frontliners, and more importantly, Zara. He just doesn't have the cooldowns to keep iframing forever here. But the worst
just
part
try to
about it is
split or
that when you
something,
think
at
that
least
the Raptor
catch up a
Triads
little
is just
bit
done,
gold instead
all
of
of a
just
sudden
passing.
you start seeing Kaiser just saying, you know what, slow down or completely stop, halt right there.
Hope still in the air for Team Spirit. It's so low, but there is still hope because of that shutdown. Now it's all on Hiko. Their wave clear, not that good. So they're gonna have to sacrifice a few more structures as YG secure the Lord for free. As YG have 40 stacks on Han Skypiercer.
Yep, he's so huge right now. This is gonna be the strongest point for him in this game. It's only going to get worse for the side of TS. They need to drag this out for another 4 more minutes to get Zara back into position. And I think more importantly for Hiko to finish off his items. 50 stacks already, Malefic Roar already purchased, and a War Axe currently underway.
It's 50. It's
The
not
only
even 40,
CC they can really rely on is Sunset Lover's
Siege in the mid lane.
which is definitely Sunset Lover dying.
Able to land on two, but now he's going to get bursted down with the Wrath of the Dryad, locking him down. It's Hiko with the muddles, not doing any damage.
Sunset Lover is going out or while he was standing, doing nothing.
Some damage right now as he goes on to Hana, falling Star Moon. He's able to lock him down, but it's not. Blazing duet from Sanjay!
Oh my goodness.
Oh
no,
Even faster. 11K ending. Guess what?
How many brawl games do we have to play?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to a game 7.
Wow.
What an incredible series this has been. Fast.
I'll be right back.
Very quick. But statements have been thrown back and forth between both of these teams at the very pinnacle of Mobile Legends esports. God, what a showing.
Of course, it had to be a best of 7 going all the way. Of course, MSC EWC 2026 continues to shock everybody who's watching. And man, what a show. Sure, it's not the closest of games to get us to game 7. It's been stomp 1, then Yangon with a stomp, then Spirit with a stomp. It's just going back and forth, but now, finally, it's back-to-back for YG.
Yup, finally they've evened up this score somehow. I thought maybe with the draft order, the TS was going to find something else, but Yangon still have some soul left in them. Team Spirit, they gotta pull
look
it
at the
together here.
Gato.
They're getting a little nervous.
Getting
they
quicker ulted by Beleric.
Momentum is starting to build up for the Galacticos.
Dead in a second.
I have no words.
Could they have written a better story here today? We're gonna bask in just the thought of that as we throw it back over to our analysts and of course, Rain Day.
Yeah, Gato might not have been the best.
Bang, bang. We got ourselves a game 7 here at MSC 2026 with the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. The trophy. These two teams are a photo finish away from right in the middle. The hopes of a nation, Myanmar, represented by YG.
Beleric and Rafael surviving one HP. That was a snowball. I told you that was the universe telling that YG is cut off.
However, this is what we hope for as neutral fans, as those who love seeing esports, who love moments like this. This is what you wish for, Brigida. And I know that
advantage of not getting Rafa
you wanting to
and
stand up out of your
Airs
chair,
from
you got, well, I
Bato.
guess you could stand up. You do have free will. There
I don't
is
think they would've choose
a
Rafa,
nation in Myanmar who is looking at this saying, we've reached the grand finals
Hello.
already. It was an M2.
Hello.
We have finally given
It's my
ourselves a
device.
chance to become the new era, the new
Let's play
heroes
ball,
of MLBB.
guys.
Oh yeah, that was a
Go, go.
terrifying performance. But we definitely got to see from that game number
Number?
6. That was a
7,
Dyrop
6,
who
2,
they
4,
literally
3, 5.
took a risk with because it was a do or die.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can't spell Dyrop without die, and that's what he gave to Team Spirit there. Because let me just say,
not wrong.
Wow, I can't
since
believe this.
MSC has been so good anyways.
Oh,
we
did
gotta
you
go
see
all
yet,
out.
or you
We
woke
gotta
up
go
early,
all the way
Queen?
to Game 7. This is why I say
I slept a bit.
good luck to the rest of the games that
Oh, BMK,
see,
bruh.
I mean, like,
I invited you,
tough,
you didn't
man.
accept.
we got the
Oh, really?
we
Shit,
got
bro.
the action, we got the jokes.
It's gonna be tough. I'm not gonna lie.
Should have been Lyra that series. That's what I think. I don't think Badang was a good band. Like, it's a Belleric, Rome already. And then, yeah, Paquito could have been a flex, but Badang EXP doesn't sound good to begin with anyway. So.
This level of competition, this comeback, this amount of
My
money
opinion,
on
that
the
Badang
line
band
for
was
this. I would say group of gentlemen who aren't established pros for 17, 15
I'm on
years. Some
Mikasa,
people
guys.
in other MOBAs have been there forever. These guys are still young gentlemen building their lives. $1 million now stands between them.
I BMK about to see my family.
Yeah, and one of the youngest.
Yeah, the youngest.
Part of this tournament, Zar Egoist, that was painful to watch. That was painful for him. It was a game where he could barely do anything, and you could see it even the post-game stats. He only got like what?
Wow,
2
but unbelievable.
orange buffs towards his
I never
side,
expected that
and the rest
YG
were
and
just
TS will
all
go
over
to last
to
game.
Yaon. He was clearly denied of the kind of performance that we've seen from him time and time again throughout this best of 7.
Well, Ying
Who is she
has
supporting?
given us so many.
I don't
nicknames
support
and
anyone at this
online,
point.
you guys
Just
have already
whoever
started
wins,
coming up
bro,
with
just
new
win.
nicknames for Ying. Whether it's Undying, whether it's Terrifying,
Dreadful 7 series.
whether it's Defying.
Whoever
And I
wants
think
to win.
expectations for
Wow.
reality was a little bit of a theme earlier. We saw it's not Indonesia, it's not the Philippines, it's Myanmar and EECA. They have given us the show that we were hoping for. Yang on Galacticos, on the Arlet, on the Dyroth. Yang has been special regardless, Lefel.
I mean, like, honestly, at this point, I mean, we've been setting this up, I think even like day 3 of MSC, where the EXP laners, they are providing so
There's a
much
Fanny
for
on
the
their
team.
team
In
too.
this case, Ying is special because game number 1 is a lot of chase and crowd control. And game number 2 is a lot of chase as well as damage. Like, this guy, having that Dyrop is risky in the sense that if you lose your lane, there's not much you can do. So it's a good thing that he won the lane and then expanded it to all across the map.
You talk about taking that risk in Game 7. You talk about what was on the line, sorry, in Game 6. It leads us to a Game 7. But how did they do it? How was it so successful? Under 11 minutes that they won that game. Walk us through it, Lefel.
Well, I'm
Yo,
gonna
my
let
ult
partner
didn't go
do
through.
this
I
one
pressed my ult.
because
Bro, it's so BS.
Briggs is amazing analyst. I'm just a carrot.
Okay, I think I can hold my mic.
She did. If you want me to, I
Okay,
can.
bye bye.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I did.
I know where I stand.
First skill, and ult right away on top of
Okay.
that. And my ult didn't go through.
Homage to Rosa and Midnight, so shout out on that.
Okay, I'm gonna press
결승
that.
칠각을 우리가
Shout
가면
out
유료될까?
on the Rafa
너무
pick.
재미가
Yeah.
없어.
Rafaela.
But I think
신경 안 쓰는
at least in this
팀들이
game, you left us with
결승을
a question of how they
칠게
were
꽉
able to
채우니까
accomplish this.
Yes.
11-minute win.
뭔가 많이
And
지루해.
it sucks to say, but I think it was mostly really off of a huge error that started this game from Team Spirit. Because you take a look at this clip that we're looking at right now. Mind you, this was right before Sunset Lover and Sao were actually rotating
Are
from
you
mid.
using McDonald's
and they
Wi-Fi?
had full information that no
Is
one
my
was there, that
camera
their
also
matchup
like
wasn't there,
dropping frames
that
still? Isn't it just my
probably
games? I'm
Blink and
confused.
Kaize were elsewhere, and they still decided to go for this rotation. If you take a look at where Zar Egoist was trying to move,
You sure you don't want me to
where's
hold
the zooming? Where's the zooming? Oh, here. If you take a look at how Zar Ego, this is not working.
She took it from you so well, too.
Okay.
Now she needs you.
Okay, come on. Let's go. Let's pull it back. So, if you take a look at how Zar Ego still decided to utilize that information, I think prior that, he already saw Han. And he probably went into that thinking that it was just Han. But it was clear that it wasn't just Han. So you see how the game or how the team fight actually turned. Eventually, it was a first blood over to Undying, and he didn't just get one kill off of that. He also got Sao, who just really wanted to help. And this was the beginning of a snowball. I feel like if you were the Rafaela at this point, you could just immediately switch your attention towards, yeah, let's just keep on building up Ying, because he's already taken a huge part of the early game, and that's where they've just decided to continue and proceed with the snowball. We have another clip here, which I think is just an emphasis on how Ying was just a huge problem here, and I will be giving it over to my partner for this one.
Yeah, I know you're
Yeah,
pretty good,
one.
but not sure you
Thank you very much. So
Yeah, Jay's
this
a really
is
good player.
where we see the draft
I feel
really
like every
shines
time I
because
play
of that
bro with Jay,
Rafaela.
we win.
Rafaela is really a big piece here
Really
because
good.
the thing that we have to look at is the fact that Ying is fearless in this one, where he can engage into the fight. Because again, looking at the position coming in from the rest of the Yangon Galacticos, is we really gotta highlight
nice
how
hook.
Sanji is basically untouched on this quad, and all the while, look at Kaize. Kaize's positioning is he is in the middle of everyone, right? He is in optimal position to provide heal as well as slow down the enemy team. And this is why having that Rafaela in the mid really makes very fast games, because it makes it so that it's hard for you to make a mistake. Yeah. Like you have to overextend so hard that you somehow die and give the advantage over to your opponent. So this is one of the strengths when you get a, I would say, a very offensive draft, having two fighters. Doesn't matter if it's EXP Gold or Jungle, EXP, whatever. As long as you have the Rafaela there, you can keep on fighting, extend the lead, and end the game before 12.
Which is very unfortunate. Honestly, we didn't really see Kaize being as efficient.
Oh,
You're pressing it. You're still pressing it. Because at least before that face check we got to see from Zar, you saw how aggressive Spirit were. They were just forcing flickers out of even the Rafaela from Kaize. They were constantly going for the invades. And I guess it was a bit too much aggression.
Maybe.
That led them to
Out one click.
And I think that
No
might have
matter
been
how
something
many
that
times
Cold
I press it, like,
was
oh, it
mentioning. You
will
saw
not
the
happen.
reaction when you see the Rafaela. He mentioned something very quickly, very intensely to his team. It might have just been, rah, go ahead, get a win. But it could have also been, guys, we got to make sure this Rafaela does not get off to a good lead. We need to force pressure onto the Dyrok. We can't let this happen. And maybe that's why, because Zaur doesn't make those early mistakes like that very often.
We got to look at the numbers here. 32,000 heal, that's actually quite a lot. And also just shows how much fighting that they had. I mean, like, about 14 of the fights is involved with Kaize, 82% kill participation. But this is a support, and he dealt 23,000 damage. So it's not like he did nothing when it comes to chipping the HP of Team Spirit. But with that being said, this is match point, and now we got to look at Kid Bomba as well as Ying. If they, whoever wins the lane wins the game.
And at this point, that's not surprising.
I see what you did there. Did you see what surprise?
You know, listen, I'm trying to add a little bit more, guys. You know, I love the way that this game has shifted. I love you. And I love you too.
Right, I'll put the
But
camp.
it's been a little bit like quicksand for some teams. They've fallen into the pit, and then they couldn't get out. But sometimes the real way to actually get out of quicksand is to move very slowly, and it's to shift your weight. And so, in my opinion, what happened was the weight was falling onto Sanji a lot. They were picking Claude early, and then they shifted the weight back onto Ying. And they said, Ying, do what you do best. Do what got you the nickname. Do what got us here. And now, I feel like they're out. They're even. They're flat. But the problem is, how do you avoid falling in? Because Team Spirit have now seen it twice. Maybe they were the ones who represent the quicksand here. They've had power. They've given it away. They're wanting to set something up yet again. And a lot of the cards have been laid on the table. Arlot's been banned. Paquito's been left out. I'm setting this up because there is sometimes so much that's happened, Brig, that it's not about anything anymore. It's just about showing up for this one game. Get a lineup you feel comfortable with and outplay your opponents. Is that as simple as it is?
I think it's a...
Game 7.
It's a simple answer
Why
to
is
what
it
Yangon
lacking?
has been lacking in this previous series. Because even if you base it off their more
Singapore-ish
earlier
server
and
and
first
in
games and series
North
appearances
America.
here, it's always been Ying who's been the more creative player. He's been the person who can afford to really pull off these more unorthodox picks, and they've been making it work. They've been utilizing the barracks, the Ruby even, and now the Dyrod. And I think that in turn, that shift allowed for Sanji to breathe a little bit more, to just play
Not
towards
like
his
a can I use any of his
to just do what he has to do in lane. But that will just hopefully not become too much pressure on Ying, because there's just so much that he has to do, especially
raw
in
in
this
my
crucial
server
game
after I
7.
end the stream.
Well,
Oh
gentlemen,
my god,
I
this is
have
so
to figure that you're
tilting.
also a gentleman. This is where coaches earn their paychecks, because it's not just the draft, but also how do you calm your team down. We even had an interview where
Goldstar's massaging.
Where Eterna was talking to one of the coaches, like, my job is to keep them mentally well. And let me just say, this is why I like my job, because Rain Day asks a lot of questions, but let's be real, none of that is my problem. It's a problem that the teams have to solve, and because of that, yeah, I don't give a crap. Right now, I'm just enjoying the game. Like, this is the moment after the draft. Let me tell you, I'm just gonna be a fan. I don't care what's happening.
And that's the beauty, guys, because Game 7, it's like we've all thrown punches. It is the 12th round. You know, the bell tolls, and you're just like, who is gonna take it? It is about grit, it's endurance, it's strength, but it's more than that. It's spirit, it's perseverance. It's opportunity. And sometimes it's destiny. We said there is a new era. We said there would be a new chapter written. We already know that. But what is the difference in all the big moments? And you go back again, the Odyssey, a movie everyone's seeing nowadays. You see,
don't spoil it.
These big impact moments that change.
Here we
the
go,
course of
guys. Game 7
civilization.
draft.
And when you break it down to the course of like esports, there are these one games, these one picks that go whether it's going to be Myanmar, who are your new champions, or whether it's going to be EECA. Is it going to be Kid Bumba that goes into the crowd hugging his mom, or is it going to be Ying holding up that MVP trophy?
Choosing Queen. Oh, they banned the Queen and banned the Fanny.
Around not only Paris, but across all of Myanmar for years to come.
Does YG ban
I
the
have to say,
Kirara?
the thing that I like is that
Atlas.
I feel like a new chapter has already been
Team Spirit probably
but
gets
like
the
I say,
Kirara.
winning this one,
They play
I
Kirara on the
don't see
decider
how
game.
the domino
And
effect is
YG gonna get a
happen. Like,
Paquito.
this is such new territories. For sure, whether YG or Team Spirit wins, it will change MLBB. I just don't know how yet.
Same. I don't know what's next. That's the thing. I don't know what's next, how the other regions will adjust, how they will adapt or pick up some of the learnings that we got from this tournament even. Because we've been so used to something different, but they're not doing something different. It's a Paquito that again came in as one of the biggest surprise adjustments from YG.
Wow.
We probably are gonna see it again in jungle, but it's pretty much the exact same draft. They're not changing as much.
If they don't pick up Rafa is gonna get banned, but they may have something else up their sleeve. And by
Well,
the
they have
speed
something
of
up
how
their
both teams
sleeve.
have drafted,
Looks
well,
like
I
a
feel like
deja
both
vu
teams
draft
have
for
agreed.
me,
It's like,
at least.
this is our best draft.
We'll
We
see
just
what's
made that
going
one
on.
mistake where we, well, basically Zaur walked in blind into two people ganking him. They're just like, let's not do that anymore, and then we can win.
So is it just the Rafa? Because the Dyroth is also still available, but it's not
Are
like
they
they
gonna
know
ban
that there's an
Rafa?
Esmeralda
I
coming
wonder
up,
if
but
they
they
will.
decide to take it
They
out
might
altogether.
actually, though.
So they're just probably gonna go all in. But they don't want to react to the matchup anymore. They want to play comfort. So if that's the case, could we be looking at maybe even a disruptor hero again for Ying? There's the Arlot still.
No Arlot available. I mean, they're not going to give it, and that's smart. But now the Uranus question comes up. Do you ban Uranus, or do you leave it open and you kind of predict that most likely, if it is open, it's something that Bomba would be comfortable grabbing? That gives you some more information on the side of YG, but it's a risky bet because of the Esmeralda ban.
Yeah, because you don't get the matchup into the Uranus anymore, so you'll have to settle with something different. I mean, I think you can still Dyroth into the Uranus, but again, considering that the Rafa might get banned or not, because we don't know if Spirit are really looking to take it out. Okay, they just both take out the Esmeralda and Uranus, that's why. So it's really gonna be an XP showdown, regardless of what the picks are gonna look like.
And I feel like this is their way of opening up the Paquito. It
Zero.
doesn't have to be in the jungle now. Now without the Uranus as well to Esme, makes it so that they can put it in the EXP if they so choose.
That is a great point, because it was too clear
Ban the
that he
Rafa.
might lose
YG
that
can go
matchup
same
against
draft.
Esmeralda last time. Now it's not. Dyroth ban, which they're respecting, which means I think they understand this
Sounds
Rafaela could come out, but if it does, I would bet the Cold Star and Team Spirit have an answer now.
I mean, like, they can pick the Rafa now, and then after seeing the entire draft, they can
What
make
they
the
typing
decision,
in chat?
where does this Paquito go? But instead, they pick up the
They better not be
So
taunting
interesting
me.
adjustment here.
Guys, is it his first time? It's his first time on the Selena, right?
I think they used it earlier, game 2.
At least in the series, yeah.
Maybe game 2.
There's
I
so
think game 2 they
much.
used it,
There's so much new things being introduced to us here by YG. drafting wise.
But these two break. I mean, Gotakacha didn't do enough. That was what was picked. How deep?
Why did my cable not respond at this time?
Selena?
Are they going back to the Lapu? Because again, there's
like
a lot.
Phoveus too.
There's a. I mean,
Lapu
I don't
not
see
bad
the
against
focus
her.
considering that. I mean, like they don't have a.
I don't know why they keep picking Gato. They're actually trying to do the
so
same
this is
comp.
just saying like,
Basically
dude, you're
the
pretty
same
good at
comp.
this hero. Could you do it again?
Yeah. So the question of where the Pokito is actually
Was
going
the
to
Gato a good
be
hero?
will
Did
be
he play it
answered
well? I can't
here.
even tell if he played it well. I mean,
Do
he
they
had some
feel
nice
like they're
tops
still
early game.
lacking
After
in
that,
terms
just useless
of
against the
front, or
very
do
cold
they want to
area.
just double down on damage? Because I think there's a lot.
They can go for some. Okay, they go
Oh
for
my
the
god, we
Suyo.
actually lost.
Oh man. Because I was about to say this Pokito can
Suyo.
get away. Even you know what? No more thoughts, baby. No more thoughts. Come on, guys. Whatever happens,
All the best. Both teams. All the best.
champion, because
The YG coach looked so proud after drafting.
Because no matter what happens, I think it's been an amazing series. It's been an amazing tournament. No matter what happens.
But then,
Here we go. For both teams, I think it's ready. Exciting game. Game 7.
Today we bear witness to history. One match, one opportunity. Who is it going to be?
see, it's not a good pick. I don't even know. My brain's not working anymore, bro. My brain had shut down a while ago. I don't even know what's a good draft in the back draft anymore.
They're showing a different side of their draft, but even for Team Spirit, the bans tell you a lot. The amount of respect that both of our warriors have put here today will not be forgotten in our history books of MLBB esports.
And you gotta take those gambles in a game 7. You can't just play around comforts. Well, you can, but obviously, look at this composition. YG again, they pull off a composition that unorthodox, all in style from the match, or the game rather, that we saw against Falcons. It was all in, no frontliner. It's just blink.
YG should win. Good luck to both teams, but come on, YG. I think we got a lot more YG fans in my chat. We'll see.
Because we wanted the Southeast Asia retention, I think. It's a lot of Southeast Asia pride. TS winning would mean European dominance will start.
Despite building their
composition, again, is not a power pick for Sunset Lover.
They still are willing to
I don't know. I mean, you can ask the same thing like 4 times. Why Gato again? Why Melissa again? Why Hirara again? You know?
This time
Should be
around, it's
Jushin
still
for
the
Sunset.
same
We'll
idea.
see.
Sanji would walk up again on Hiko. This lane should be good for the Claude, and so far he's done an amazing job at capitalizing on that. Now the fight, Gold Crab goes to Sanji. It's all about these small wins.
Talking about small wins here, Ying getting shoved in pretty hard, knowing that a lot of the forces of TS have come down to his side of the lane. Any little advantage could be the difference maker here. And you can see that showing presence makes a huge difference. Now they're going to go for their traditional rotate over into the mid lane to get Sunset Lover as close to 4 as possible. Now that Kibamba is for himself, he wants to maintain pressure.
So far, Kaize hasn't landed a single Abyssal arrow at the start of the game. That's going to be the bravest fighter from Bamba, zoning Han away. Blade Surge Blink out of the way. Ying making his way back in again. The retribution from Zhao.
He almost missed that retreat.
Almost missed it, 76 points.
I know. Like, bro, that's gotta be
clean for the side of TS. We don't need to take unnecessary fights. We just need to.
Wow, but this is a.
So dead.
Instantaneously, a good arrow coming in from Kaize.
Wow, but this is a test of composure.
This tournament, and he decides to play it in game 7.
With composure, YG is on the momentum. Team Spirit lost it.
As YG look to play it slow. They look for those pickoffs, and it's about map control.
And so far, I mean, we need to see Ying do a lot more on his side of the map if they want to at least fight for the next turtle, right? That's the thing. So far, it's about intercepting for the side of the Yangon Galacticos. If they can slow down the rotations coming in from TS, then they get tempo, they get that first move, and we've seen teams that alpha strike that Yangon Galacticos are so capable of with a composition that really benefits that style.
Now it's about that build. How do they play the neutral game when nothing is available? Rapid trying to the flicker of Blink. Able to find him, but now he's giving the blaze surge on
Not
Sao.
Sao again.
Sao, the AOG.
Oh, clutched it.
Oh my
How
goodness.
come pro players can survive with the minimum health with AOG? My AOG never goes through when I'm in that situation. I just die.
The chain CC was really
So
good, and honestly, the execution from Yangon was there. Unfortunately, they just didn't have enough stats to close it out. Back to the EXP, nothing much is happening here. Both Ying and Kid Bomba are playing a very neutral game. Ying will get first push most of the time.
What do you mean by yes, I'm Korean? People ask where I'm from too much, so I just said, yeah, I'm from Korea.
The moment, man. Great cancels all around. Sunset Lover providing
That's
support,
it.
just not in range. But Sao.
See if I current meta not good. Yeah, he got some nerf.
To go in, Zaur again, trying to go for the clear, or the secure rather.
But currently,
up top it's Sao.
what's his name? Han is doing good so far. I mean, it's low-key thanks to Sao, but yeah.
Interesting. They're also bringing Hiko in for this potential
Despite
fight.
the fact that they lost the first objective,
he's going to be the same
he's still ahead.
That TS needs to fall back to.
And he's thinking of invading blue instead of contesting for the Kato. Will they try to invade? Oh, they don't even think of invading Han's blue though.
And now these are small little advantages that we were talking about here, right? Both sides refuse to give the lead up over to the other side, and naturally TS trying to play as a singular unit while Yangon Galacticos are looking for chinks in the armor. Now with the vision that we are getting from Kai's, he is very aware of the rotations coming in from Zaur Egoist. Oh, Ying.
Blade Surge from Han providing support, throws out the Queller, lands it on
Yeah, but he can literally dodge everyone on the opposite team.
To take Blink to half HP. Abyssal Arrow
dodge everyone on the
It's
opposite
only
team.
onto Sao. Now in the bottom lane, he's getting the jungle. Oh, retry win for Han with
No way, Han has won the momentum so hard.
skill, Sky Piercer.
Egos, I don't know. Ego is, maybe he's not, his mentality is not strong enough.
And he's young, don't forget. Han has been around for quite a while.
Must be his first competition or something.
It's not his first, but like,
Man, it's crumbling a little.
it's very nerve-wracking for him. He has never been put into this position before in his life.
Motions on the map is already telling us something.
Is LBB famous there, like in esports at all? In Korea, no. Esports is famous, ML is not famous. At least in Korea. I know in Southeast Asia it's a very dominant game, but I think in East Asia in general it's not a very famous game.
This might be too deep, actually.
He dashes away, has a Bravest Fighter, is able to bait some resources, but it's going to be the Bravest Fighter on cooldown though.
And also the Retribution as well, right? So now 15 seconds left.
Blink flickers too. TS with a small win. Set up by Bomba. Another flicker.
They graze the chin.
Oh,
they
yo,
graze the chin. Now they have an
Sanji.
opportunity. Sanji is out of there. This should be a no contest unless they get
I
hit by an
realized it's a
Abyssal Arrow.
Melissa
Gets one
Purifier,
shot.
not
Sunset Lover
Inspire.
is still holding on to the Wrath of the Dryads.
I thought
It's
Melissa
still
needed
50-50
Inspire
here.
to do some damage.
Let's see it. He go to the muddles. Rapid Giant already made it. Zaur walks up again. Is able to go for the untargetable. Han gonna be taking
Nice
a half
poke
HP
on
as
Han.
well.
Cool, nice dive.
Then he picks up the kill. Now onto Kaze.
Nice.
Oh, nice Gato ulti! Shit, that was good team fight. Yo, that angle was actually quite cracked from Gato.
That was a brilliant cutoff. That was a great cutoff.
Yeah, but it was like right close enough to the wall where they can't dodge no matter how close they get to the wall to avoid
feel
it.
the frustration. You can feel the
Wow.
history in their movements. They understand what this game means to not only them, but every sacrifice they've made up until this point. God given or not, right now, that's all they've got to be.
Crazy.
Just
Paquito
have to have
Ottoman.
some faith that every move is going to work out. Looking at the items finally.
Ban it if you want, don't ban it if you don't care.
Items actually for the side hop.
Ooh, the Lapu though. He does got CC immunity too. Oh, so close. Nice.
Nice.
How is Suyu in the blue buff area again?
Tries his best,
so
but no,
confused.
Zaur able to iframe out of there, still having that level lead.
You can't go for this.
No, it's dangerous. You know that he's going to instantly get there, and Zaur, he's already on top of it. At this stage, TS, they're now starting to probe in enemy territory to see what's going to go happen. But, ooh, man, There's a lot of like weird moments in this game, especially from Yangon. It's sometimes it's like they forget, oh yeah, we can't really force without our battle spells. So I think Yangon, they just need to take a step back. It's about the timing of when they attack, not how hard they hit.
So keep it up. Yeah, Sal definitely looks like a knock. I don't know how old he is, but he's definitely.
The knockout happens. The punches.
He's a year younger than me. He's a year younger than me.
Okay, young.
Wow.
That's creativity there.
Yeah, I have no idea what just happened, but someone just got deleted.
Little details in this game, but now they're getting really personal with each other. Really
not having a good Suyo game.
Which camp he wants to be on and
he had a good
Suyo
game
his
though.
Yo,
Ying on the flank. Sal probably checks it. These are almost
very close, and even Ying was looking to get into
why I can't visit your account, the fuck? It's cause my, you know, USA.
TS is immaculate here.
United States of America is known to be problematic in many ways, and therefore we somehow got Mobile Legends banned in my country, and we have it unbanned by now. I don't know what happened, but our server got separated, and I cannot check any global server accounts from my part, and you can't check my account or any US accounts.
YG, their clear is not.
But you can follow me. I think you can follow me. You can probably still send message. And yeah, you can't send gifts or anything though. Or you can't watch the in-game streams either.
Hiko.
Almost your blink can't go in.
Oh.
Yeah, Lapu is all we needed.
Yeah.
Hiko's putting out good damage now.
But here comes the second wave, and Hiko's going to start doing it again. Sunset Lover just stole away the Wrath of the Dryads. He's got Flicker and he's ready to go.
Now to damage. Now with the go away. Sunset Lover with the Wrath of the Dryad. Able to find him now. That's the Demon Arrow landing.
Oh!
Nice. Oh.
Dude, this chase is so weird looking. they just spread out in 3 different ways. Mid tower though.
Mega kill. 4-0 and 2. Kaize finally able to get that arrow on a perfect target. It was Zaur, it was Sunset that got caught. No bounty, however, it's only on Hiko.
Man, really high intensity game, man. I can feel it up into my chest. The atmosphere in here. That's so many of these dangerous moves. I can't believe they haven't lost confidence.
Wow, but YG taking that kind of a risk to get mid lane and win a fight like that. Wow, every credit, bro.
I don't know. I was about to say, oh, this is gonna go one-sided from that Lord. But then, it's actually somewhat even. Not even, but somewhat
Game bravery.
Ooh, the arrow got the red.
Really coming online now in the 10th minute of the game. These arrows are going to start to hurt, and if Kaize can find yet another one on a big target, it could send YG back to level playing field. Bomba take it very low. Sanji already right there. The BMI sends him back. He needs to play it safe.
I think he needs to reset, or at least find a wave to actually, heal himself back up to where he needs to be.
I think he has to recall. Waiting for the wave. Yo, you would have been at the base running back by now if you recalled.
On his Purify, if Yangon stands any chance. Wait, hold on. Kid Bomba already trying to engage. Blink.
Oh, nice damage.
I will cut them off.
Han's gone. Free turtle. Free lord, or are they gonna try to end? Are they gonna try to end? They're gonna try to end. Yeah, I think so too.
Hiko with the muddle, zoning them away. Han and Blink both down. Ying in the bottom lane. Again, they are going to play it safe.
They want the inhibitor.
They just crack the base open, they recall, and they reset.
And that's an elbow right to the temple there. Yangon Galacticos now have to worry about the constantly pushing mid.
Why do you have no damage? Actually, caught more farm. I think soon enough. I mean, even now, Selena's not hurting too much, but it is doing some damage.
I just really wonder whether the Suyo pick was really the right pick, bro. I don't think it was.
Earlier that game they already proven the Suyo can't.
There's a wind of nature. Then there's a go away. then there's Sawa, who's constantly behind.
Wow, this is a big moment, guys. This is a big life-changing moment. It could happen now.
They need to find it somewhere, somehow. Kaise is looking for an
What
angle,
did
but
Bomba play
TS,
last
they are
game?
spreading
Hey.
very
I guess
wide to
Rafu is
ensure
the way
that
to
there's
go for
no
him.
way that that's
The
possible.
wave
Now
management
with the
is
abyssal
not
traps
the
as well,
best, but at
trying to
least
slow
they can
down
get
that wave.
top
It doesn't
tower
actually
for
connect
sure
on the
from
wave, and
mid.
now here they go.
He go.
Lord gonna be dealt with now with the wave in the bottom lane, and the top lane is gonna come crashing down. That's a base sword up top. Hiko with a dash away from the
Did they
abyssal
get
arrow.
bot?
Now,
I mean, the
one
Ying
final way in the
square
bottom lane, but Ying is caught all alone. Sawa with the chase.
He
with
cleared the minions in time.
the AOG.
5 people chasing Ying. Yeah, Ying is distracting a lot of time. That Lord was just for the top inhibitor tower now.
That wave is still healthy. They still have the siege, and they even absorb the abyssal arrows. It didn't connect.
It did, and now the models are landing. Hiko dodges away, gets some
Hiko.
shots on Kaise.
Ah, they cleared it so well.
Clears out the wave. They stay alive. YG.
It also means we can't play, right? Yeah, if you're in the Canada part of the EU global server, we can invite you and we can play together. But if you're in like Asia far away, I can't invite you and play with you in my main account. That's why I play on my Smack account when I play Brawls or Ranks with viewers on stream.
They don't need to go for any risk. It's YG right now that needs to look for a wild haymaker to knock Spirit out. Spirit can just build. They've got the
My hands are so cold watching this, bro. Oh my god.
Really? I'm so chilling.
I mean, because it's been many years since I've seen a deciding
It's a guaranteed
tournament.
anyways, but the bottom way, keep it right there. The jungle, take it all, snatch it all away from YG.
Yep, they don't. YG unfortunately can't just sit there and take it. They're already in the guard of TS, but they cannot give under their throat. They can't give their backs up as well. They're willing to sacrifice an arm and a leg, but if that's the necessary cost to win the fight, then so be it. For now, Sawa has been playing a very tight game with his engages not only being immaculate, but denying a lot of the space for Han.
Big pick up, Divine Blade for Sunset Lover. Now Blink, the only frontliner, is going to have even
YG's
more
playing
trouble
pretty good
to
despite
deal
how
with the damage
behind they
output
are
from
right now,
Spirit.
though.
Well, Sanji,
He's
he's
doing
gonna
a
try
lot
his
for
best
the
here,
team.
and I totally
I feel
understand.
like.
No, they still got plenty of bodies there. They're gonna cover for him.
Look at that.
every
Abyssal
single
arrow and
time.
1 trap would be
Even
half
if
the
it slips
Hiko's
on
HP.
Wait.
Nice purify.
That could be the angle.
Oh, that could be the angle for TS for sure.
Be able to land with a stun. It's a big
Okay.
resource burnt out with a purifier, but it's a flicker out for Blink.
They got nothing
Yeah.
out of Team Spirit. The Abyssal Arrows
I
are now
think Belleric's
being
ult
denied
and flicker
away.
is a lot
Kaise,
more
he's gonna try.
value than the purifiers, bro. Oh, Hiko. Yeah.
Oh, Kaise! Oh, Han's gone.
Han again. Han is...
Yo! Not Kaiser trying to steal that. That was actually crazy. I actually thought he might have stolen it.
Is this it, guys? Is this it?
That's it. You can't
This has to be it, bro. Belleric has nothing to do with it. Can't even taunt them to distract them from tower locking, bro.
Yeah, they don't tower lock. And it's GG. Team Spirit wins it.
Oh my god, the mom's gonna cry again.
Nice.
Oh.
Wow, keep Bomba finally got his win. Oh, he's so happy.
Oh my god, I thought they were gonna kiss for a second. The angle was so weird. Whoa. Good job, Dragons.
Welcome to the new era.
Wow,
Welcome
non-Asians
to the new
winning.
era.
Sheesh.
Russia has its first ever crown.
They
walk away.
Dreams,
but accomplishing something bigger than themselves.
Team
Every sacrifice given today, every blood, sweat, and tear for this moment.
Okay, Cook has to sleep, right?
MSC
Crazy,
Now we gotta watch
crazy.
who's MVP. We
MVP?
gotta see who's MVP.
It could be Bomba, Ego, or Hiko.
Zara.
Zara or Ego, whatever. Same
Yeah,
thing.
Ego.
I call him
Ego
Ego.
sounds nice.
That being said, congratulations to Team Spirit. We're throwing it over the roads for that championship moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, your newest champion of MSC at EWC. Give it up for
I'm so happy that Hiko won though, finally. Hiko had a good season.
Go Sawo, Bomba.
Guys, congratulations.
You know, she does. Bomba doesn't look like her.
However, before we
The
even
mom?
continue
They
with
do
our
look
trophy
alike.
lift,
Now that I look at it.
we are
Zarigos and Hiko played good.
going to
I know, they
crush
played good.
some keys. So if you guys could follow me to
Zarigos,
our key
not gonna
crusher
lie,
over
had
here
a
at the
little
back.
crash out, I feel like.
Come on over, guys.
6th game.
Emotions are overpouring today. I have a question. Who wants to be crushing the key? Me and Sunset Lover and Sawa. This is a historic moment.
Are they gonna hold hands
Oh,
together?
no.
How does two people crush it together?
Their debut
Because these two have waited for a long time.
finally, they are international
Sawa,
champions as well.
Sasu.
Oh yeah,
As Sawa and
Sunset as
Sunset
well.
Lover are getting ready to crush some keys.
Well deserved.
The emotions are overpouring here on the stage. And there you guys have it. Team Spirit
The two brothers.
is your champions
They're
this
brothers?
MSC.
As in like these two as in, nah, they're not family. Nah, it's not. It's just that they've been together for so long.
Oh, Hiko's crying again. Oh, is that Hiko's girlfriend? Oh,
The manager.
oh, the manager? They're quite physical
I
though.
think so.
Are you sure it's not the girlfriend? It looks like a girlfriend to me.
And there you guys have it.
They've actually done it.
All right, guys. If we can now head on over to the front.
Cool star,
It's
man.
time to claim what is yours.
They didn't even show the broken piece. Don't they usually like show it off after they crush it? Like the men with the white gloves show it off and then to the camera and then they walk away.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Team Spirit. You may raise your trophy.
Let's go.
In 3.
Welcome, champion.
Welcome to the new age. Welcome to the new age. Russia,
Russia.
our MSC champion.
Next
Wow.
Annie, let's go.
Oh, the audience is crying. Man is
Oh, it looks so funny when he cries. He's so tired. He looks tired.
I know. You know, like those cry where you cried so much that you're like drain all your energy out type of cry.
Everybody saw you in M5. Everybody was rooting for you. You guys were so close to the knockout stages in M6. And now
Both
you're
team
a
played well
champion.
then, yeah. Finally,
How are
after
you feeling
trying,
right now?
congrats.
I don't know, it's unreal.
Yes,
you
I
know,
know.
I don't believe this is real.
They really
Like,
deserve it,
touching
honestly.
myself
They
the whole
really
time,
deserve
I
it.
cannot believe it. I don't know.
No,
I
Salvo
understand. You're
founded this
definitely
team and
overwhelmed.
was the
But
captain
there's
for 6
somebody we
years.
have
He
to
handled
talk
the
to here.
captaincy over
Sao,
to Sunset, but
Sunset
Salvo
Lover.
remains the
Years in
unofficial
the
leader.
making, and
You mean
finally
Salvo?
you guys are champions.
But let's hear the interview, guys.
What does this championship mean to you both?
That man's
I don't
shoulder
know so
about to
much.
be wet.
We're finally champions. Finally.
Finally.
That was hard work, and it's the result of hard work.
The result of hard work. And I see
Wow.
over here, Hiko Mania. He's very emotional today. We saw him debut
Our young
on the
boy.
international stages back at M6, where it was
Our
so
young boy.
known for. Everybody
I never
hailed
forget
him as
that young
Hiko
boy.
Mania.
Yeah, I remember
Hiko,
the yeah, I remember
today
them.
you finally made it. You lifted a trophy of
The
your
young
own.
talent that I always believe is a prodigy
finally achieve
in
such
our
a
day.
dream?
I feel
Finally did it.
grateful for everyone who came support us and for my team who believe me. And thank you everyone, guys.
Should I lift or cry for him? You should do both.
And of course,
Everyone's crying and smiling.
the new face, the new
See, they call him Ego.
egoist.
They don't
Yeah,
call
he's
him
easy.
Czar.
A lot of people had their eyes
No,
on
every
you.
time I
Czar
call
is
him
good.
Ego,
You know,
the
everybody
way he
was
corrects me
saying
saying
that
Czar.
you're a great
I'm like,
jungler.
okay.
At such a
Yes.
young age
Egoist
already
is so
winning your
nice.
first
Wow,
championship
wow,
on
I think he's one of the
international
youngest
stages.
MSC winner
What is
ever
next for
at
you?
just
What else do you want
16.
to achieve in MLBB?
It's very hard to say. Of course, we keep working, and I want to win more. Like M Series, and next it's Digital. And I want to say thank for my family, especially for my mom, because she always supports me. And thank you, all my haters. When I come to Team Spirit.
You like either? We're going to Team Spirit.
A lot of people were doubting him.
No, the Team Spirit fans.
Amongst the rest, Milosh
As in, like, a lot of the other Russian fans and a lot of the other regions all hated him.
There is one trophy to add to all of this, and it is our
Who do you think
Sony
MVP, guys?
MVP. So please give it up.
It's not mid or Rome, I
Might be
lied.
Bomba. I think it could be Bomba.
Kid Bomba. It's Kid
Yeah.
Bomba. Bomba played well.
Deservedly.
Yeah.
And he called the shot. He walked the talk. He really walked the talk.
Other seasons I would say like he was overrated and overhyped. This season
But
he did
this
play
time
well.
around-
Yeah, he did play well.
Massive congratulations on the win, on the MVP as well. What does it mean to
My
you
goat Bomba,
to
bro.
win this
Let's
today
go. My
as
goat.
MVP, as Team Spirit, as an EECA representative, and in front of your family here in Paris?
It is EECA. You said ECCA, no?
ECA. I said EE.
So I'm just grateful for this award. I don't know how I can win it when I play 0-7 on Phobias, but thank you.
That's
Thank you
also
very
true.
much, and
Not Phobias.
congratulations to our
But it's
Sony
okay.
MVP, Kid Bomba.
That's true.
Guys, Mobile Zane is gonna be so proud of Bomba, bro.
What connection does he have with him, huh?
Oh, because they're like so close friends. You know, Mobile Zane reposted Bomba's story and Bomba tagged him. And like,
It's a
Mobile
very
Zane
unexpected
reposted.
friendship. GG Team Spirit. Aw, the mom's gonna be so
GG. Yes, the
proud.
mom.
They won and he won the MVP.
And today, the Dragons of the North
And then she
breaks
goes-
free from the bottomless pit and emerges to claim what they have earned. It is
She will kissing
Team
every player again. Bomba's mom is so Bomba
The
coded.
Dragons of the North reign supreme in the world of MLBB. As a
Han
new
got what he
region
deserved.
in
Actually, why are you
ECA
saying that? What did he
and a
do?
new org in Team Spirit claim the top spot.
Defeating 3-0 on it was
EWC
crazy. I know.
2026. A new champion.
Kid Bomba
The moment they
deserves it.
crushed
He's so
Onyx, I think they
consistent.
deserve it.
He wasn't too consistent other seasons, but he was always the most talked hero, not hero, the most talked player, because, I mean, he was probably the funnier one out of the team.
He's very
and more,
flamboyant.
yeah.
He's very flamboyant. He has
Like he does play
not
really
shy,
good
bro.
some games. The other games he just like kind of like the Phobias. I mean, this Phobias is different. He was forced to go bad KDA.
Wow, they get to walk around the whole arena, bro.
You just need enough chips
They have
to
to.
fall
Wow.
They can't
on
just
your
go back
side.
to their.
And Team
I don't
Spirit,
know, man.
whether it's the Spirit or
Oh,
the
they're
gods,
walking to the
maybe it's a
Oh yeah,
the
no,
venue
no,
where
no,
they get the
no,
club championship.
found their way.
no, don't they have to add the keys to
So
their
it's a-
trophy?
Yeah, they add the key. Yeah, that's what we're seeing right now, guys.
Cook champion, Team Spirits.
Team Spirits. Respect for both teams. I'm happy that the new age is raising new teams are coming in light rather than biased wins or Southeast. Hey. Yeah, it's nice to see. It's refreshing to see new teams winning.
Yeah, and outside of Asia too. The first European team to ever win a major.
Take to the stage, pick up your frame, and cement your legacy.
Cement your legacy.
He's high.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. Ooh. Whoa. Imagine you're there to photograph the victory moment, and the freaking live stream camera just covers your camera lens, just zooming on you. That's so funny. Ah, Team Spirit, Mobile Legends. Whoa, they already have Team Spirit written on there. Whoa, that was so fast. They get this done fast.
There's something special about finally slaying your dragon. But it was the dragon this time who had the last laugh. EECA and Team Spirit finally on top. Break.
Who would they put? I think they could probably put Onyx.
Finally awakened. It took them a while. It took them so long.
They'll put all the knockout players, honestly.
And how hard they worked for this win.
Who did they win against?
Because they put revenge.
They played
Vamos.
Vamos, Onyx.
Finally, they made it to this point.
YG.
This is
They're one of the earlier teams.
Then
to knock
because of
out
the
outside,
bracket
not
system, they didn't even get to play against many teams. I didn't really like the bracket system this MSC.
Team Spirit being on top, being the champions of MSC here
all
at
of
EWC. This is a new world of MLBB. We don't know where it's heading, but we're here to enjoy the ride.
Brig, LaFell, it's been amazing. What a journey. And what a journey for Team Spirit. From Kid Bamba and his mom to the beginning of jumping on stage and now hoisting an MVP trophy. To Cold Star, the coach, keeping him locked in.
You have your own team or what? Better join tournament? How would I join tournament? So ass. This MSC was a good one because of all the team performed well and fight to their very best. I guess you could say it was thanks to the bracket in a way that I don't know, I didn't like the bracket. But because of the bracket system, they kept having us to play against the same team and try to have a revenge against them, or you know, not get revenged by them type of thing.
Goes into the hands of those 5 gentlemen on stage. From all of us here at Moonton, at MLBB, at MSC, from Brig and LaFell on
This
deck,
is
from
MSC,
Mirko,
there are
Gideon,
no
and the cast, and
underdogs
our
as
entire
casters
crew,
are saying
all of the
because all
production. My
performed
name's
well.
been Rainday. I'll remind you to never give up.
Team Liquid
to
could have
never
been the
stop
underdog.
gaming. And we will leave you with the SDC recap.
One more
and a
game
reminder
break
to
my
stick around
heart.
for EWC Spotlight.
What game is that? This game is Mobile Legends. Bang bang. TS champion. Yeah, Team Spirit won, guys. MSC champion. Team Spirit.
Team Spirit. Wow. What a final that was, though. What a final.
Yeah, a marathon.
It was quite a fast BO7 to be fair. Usually BO7 is like at least 5 hours plus.
Damn, what was that entrance? Is there no more, or are we done? I thought they were gonna like select the keys or something. Was that not part of it?
Apparently this time they're not doing it.
Oh, they're not doing it? Well then, guess I'm done. Well guys, sun is up, 9 AM in the morning. Feeling not so fresh, not so awake, and all, but bro can't move on from Liquid. Bro, it's so crazy. Liquid having... No, I think Liquid getting eliminated at the first was kind of like epic and funny.
The biggest shock.
No ring, nothing? I don't know. They got the money, so I guess it doesn't matter. You play MLBB? Yes, I do. Come back stronger, YG? Yeah, for real, YG played really well. Almost 6 hours stream. I know, very dead. Good night at 9 AM is crazy. But yeah, I will be good nighting and taking a nap, so...
It's 12 AM here. It's 12 AM.
Just past midnight here, guys.
Yes.
I am hit.
Alright guys, thank you all for watching my stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're still watching. And thank you for all the jewels and donations. Let me read off some names before I leave. Thank you, Suki, Hoshino, and Austin, James, Prezi, Shunya, Box Fox, Traff, Cookies Monster. Whoa, there was someone named Cookies Monster? Did I miss it? That's crazy. I Can, Akumsor, Catch Me, Traveler, Autonomous, Hijikia, Ashura, Abhinav, MPLSU, Faish, Sushan, MXS, Your Name, Aiman, Bed, and more. Thank you. 좋은 하루 되세요. 감사합니다. 좋은 하루 보내시길 바라고요. Whatever time zone you're at, have a nice rest of your day. Good morning, good night, good evening, good dawn to all these other people in the other part of the world. I will be out. Congrats to Team Spirit once again. Dub games. And yeah, I'll be back next week with some rank something. What about Evos? They were not involved. Anyway, thanks for watching. Bye bye. Love you all.
See y'all stream. See y'all next time. Good night stream. Peace out.